pass. Oh my God, he's got everything in here. This is the Camry in a box. The Build the Camry in a box right here. Gas tank header, shifter, tranny line crossover. Woo! This is your Jeffy's Fast Farm. Let's give him a piece. Peace. I told you about the apple fritters, you know, here.
I'm Charlotte from Rosemont, Minnesota. This is not my first derby.
So, Charlotte, have you even talked about what you want to do with this car yet with Jason? I mean, you got to be careful because if you give him the sky's the limit, I mean, it could be there. So what? I mean, have you talked?
Well, I think we were planning on doing like Charlotte on the driver's side, and then No Bad Days and the Neon on the roof.
Nice. Hey, honestly, who do we actually have here? Tell everybody who you are.
I'm Charlotte Travis.
Is she Charlotte? We got that part out. So
I'm Charlotte Travis.
there it is. That's what we're looking for.
Well, it's a 2001 Honda.
You know, so the class that we're running the youth cars in is a bone stock class, basically. You can't hardly do anything to them. DEC stepped up with an awesome header right there. DEC, appreciate the heck out of that. One of the legendary original header companies out there. Always done great. You guys have got some killer sponsors on the front, and you're supporting somebody. Tell us what you're supporting.
One of my mom's uncles has ALS, and we're fighting for him.
Kind of what's happening here, so that's awesome that you put a little bit of respect out there for that. So, so this side over here, we got a lot of black over here. What are we gonna do?
Side, I was gonna let him just like do what he wanted, like whatever.
Like freestyle?
Yeah.
Views. This thing is just looking sicker than hell. Amazing. Just love it. Just love it. Right back to the Facebook world, you guys. Thank you so much for everything. You guys have been following us all day. All the views, all the shares, all everything. Keep enjoying it.
Yeah. No, they only drive Rolls Royce.
Rolls Royce, that's what he said.
Rolls Royce and Bentley. Come on now.
Better?
It is Saturday.
This is the love bliss of the Tix family right here.
Skin is.
Good afternoon and welcome to Cannon Falls, Minnesota. We are with you on the Minnesota Throwdown 2020. Decker here, Ben here.
Yeah.
How you guys doing this afternoon?
Much warmer.
Oh yeah. Yes.
Much warmer than last night. Last night it was brutal. By the time we got home, we were frozen through the core. But actually, we don't even have as many layers on today. It's looking good. It's
stripped down.
About as nice as it could get almost for Derby Day, right? A fall Derby day?
God, this is That's what it is.
Yeah.
This is a good fall derby.
Yeah.
Yes, it is.
With lots of cars.
Oh,
I know 200 was set up for today, but I've heard that there's actually more than 200. And
Wow.
it's crazy. I mean, I hope you saw my Facebook Live videos earlier, but when I got done, it seems like then everyone flooded in.
Yeah.
After my video, and
Yep.
Tech Line, you can't see it behind us, but they were 20, 30 cars deep at one point. They've caught up, which is cool. They got everyone involved.
Yep.
They caught up, but man, today is going to be nasty. Nasty. Some of the cars, right? There's some headaches in the boxes out there. And you guys have a class that you're calling the Minnesota Classic, which I'm excited about because that's like your guys' old school rules up this way,
for
right?
Minnesota, it takes these kind of rules where he's ran for years, and that's why it's the Minnesota Classic.
Love that.
It's simple. Like Tick says, yeah, you should build that car in 3 days. You can't build bone stock in 3 days
No.
anymore. It seems
No,
like.
you can't.
You can in 3 hours and 40 minutes if you got a group of 100 on it. But
Yeah.
you know, but truly, it is a Minnesota Classic. Some great iron. You could see him rolling like the old Mopar wagon. I didn't know catch that red one rolling
Oh,
late.
yeah.
Fury wagon.
Yeah,
Yep.
like to see this stuff come out of the woodwork, and I'm seeing faces on some old veteran drivers that said, "Yep, we're in,
Nice.
we're coming." So that's the other thing, and a lot of people do jump on. You know, they know we're going live and it's broadcasted, so they want their face out there. They want to be seen on there. Like,
yeah.
this is where I used to drive. You know, you talk to folks. And you're like, oh, you're a derby driver. You kind of look at him. You know, I'm not saying this a bad way, but it's like, okay, yeah, okay, derby. No, that guy was a badass in his day.
Right.
He derbied, man. That's what it was about. Open face helmet, smash mouth, knock your teeth out, derby. I'm like, okay, that guy's cool.
Well, if you're ever going to come out of retirement to
Yep.
get in front of a crowd, this is the crowd on it. You know, I mean, last night we had over 30,000 views before we woke up, and we've just been watching the tickers just go this morning. And yesterday was a warm up for today.
Yeah.
So today I'm really excited. A lot of great action going to happen. We have some really cool videos played for you, and we're going to talk about it a little bit, but you're about to have a super fun afternoon.
Oh, yeah.
We're going to get to that in a few minutes.
For sure.
But we did a Tixie. Tixie is so funny, and when he talks is like I'm like stuck listening to him. Like I'm staring at him. Like I could listen to that guy all day, man. He is such a wordsman sometimes, and he gets you excited and stuff. And he had a great twist today, just kind of like when I was when you guys were at Meltdown, and that was funny. I really had a good time this morning. So we're gonna play a video here. Let's actually show it, Bill. If you want to show that video of this morning, Tick's come out of the blue with. He said, "I want everyone by the truck," and then this is what you get.
Everybody, we are at Cannon Falls, Minnesota. You pull our parts. Track Shot Live, Minnesota Throwdown. We are so excited to be here. We have got something absolutely wonderful that we are going to do. So we built a raffle car. We do this up in Minnesota every year. Every show we do, we give a raffle car away. No, we don't sell tickets. We don't do this. We give the car away. We had so much fun doing this. So this year, because of the COVID, we had nice can koozies that we sold for $5. All the money goes to the drivers for hard hitters. You buy that can koozie, you get a red ticket for a waffle or for a raffle drawing for the car. That's how we gave the raffle car away this year. And today, we have the great winner, Whitey, here that won this car. Now, Whitey, tell us who you are.
I'm Dale Wohlers. I have a little repair shop in Hastings, Minnesota, and I am going to donate this car for Goodwill.
There we go. So I've known Whitey for a long time. I just found out his name was Dale. You don't look like a Dale. All right. Well, let me tell you, Dale. Hey, seriously, Whitey has got a repair shop in Hastings, and for many, many years, he has been giving us free cars from his shop that people don't want to fix, and we have been giving them away for years to the youth around our area so they can get into Demolition Derby. Whitey, I cannot thank you and your family enough for that. That is the world to keep our sport going.
I'm too old to get in that car because I'll never get back out if I get in there. And my son isn't capable of driving yet. So otherwise, that's why I'm going to give it away.
That is absolutely awesome. So, you know, Whitey has watched Track Shot Live, you know, watched us go across the country and do this stuff. And he goes, Tixie, I got this great idea. He goes, I want to give it to Track Shot and let one of those guys drive it and thank them for the great things that they do around the country. And I cannot thank him enough. I'm like, that's a great idea. How about if you just give it to me? I think I'm part of Track Shot. And he's like, no, he goes, I don't like you like he likes the other guys. And it's like, he hasn't even met you. So, no. Whitey, you know, Valley Auto Clinic, you guys, what you do for our community in the Derby world, we can't thank you enough. We appreciate it. You know, just thank you wholeheartedly.
There's always going to be more cars out there. You'll be picking them up, Trixie.
I love it. Well, hey, you know what? We're going to step away, Whitey. I appreciate it, man. Thank you so much. So we really didn't have a ton of time to think of anything. When Whitey brought this up to me here about 15, 20 minutes ago, I'm like, you got to be kidding me. I told him, I said, I'll get you in the car. I'll spit on you. I'll grease you up. We'll get you in there. Don't worry about it. And he's like, Tixie, I just don't think that's the right idea. So what we're going to do is we're going to take the Track Shot crew here that's always been around the country having fun and everything. So we're going to give the car to them. So I thought the simplest and easy way to probably do this would be no, we're not going to measure things. So let's go. Yeah, let's just do simple things. I was going to have a number picked, but that's boring. So let's go paper, rock, scissor. This is what we're going to do. So everybody knows the rules of paper, rock, scissor. 1, 2, 3, hit. Okay? That's pretty goddamn simple. All right, so let's talk about the car first. It's an 03 and newer. So a New York boy will know how to drive straight forward with an 03 and newer. It's got Minnesota crust on it, so I hope your tetanus shot is good. If not, bring it back to New York. So this is what we're going to do. 1, 2, 3, hit. All right? Paper, rock, scissor. Ready? Let's get a smile from everybody. All right. All right. I count. 1. You got to go with everybody, Ben. You're killing me. There's a goddamn sequence here. All right. Can you guys get in rhythm? Can you get in rhythm? Yeah. All right. Ready? 1, 2, 3, hit.
Minnesota bomb.
Well, I guarantee you the Minnesota bomb blows the hell out of a New York rock. So, Decker?
I don't know about that. I don't like this. Was this a setup here against me?
You had pure option of choice.
I never heard of the Minnesota bomb.
Well,
Me all the time. You should know about bombs and explosives.
Well, that's true.
these guys. So Ben. I mean, tell me about the Minnesota bomb.
It's a Minnesota thing, dude. It's dynamite.
You just wouldn't understand Minnesota things. You know, a guy like Josh Decker, who's supposed to pay attention to his colleagues all across the country to make it smoother and better, you know, you think that the kingpin, I mean the kingpin of this, would allow us to know what's going on.
I guess I was off today.
That's all right. Thank God you guys are here in charity and donation to show the Minnesota Throwdown to the world, so we appreciate that. So you lost, so you're going to have to step aside. We're going to have to do this again, guys. So go ahead and step back in here, you guys. We're down to 4, all right? So the losers step aside, and Josh is first loser. All right, count of 3.
What beats what? Wait, what beats what? You got to explain to Ben.
Oh, Ben don't know that. Oh,
I know.
Oh,
Because now he can't use the Minnesota bomb anymore.
yeah.
So you're gonna have to help Ben.
Well, because see, if Decker was smart, if he would have used a scissor cuts the wick of the Minnesota bomb. Oh. So it's not.
Red. You're a Derby driver.
Oh, I love it.
I'd say it's black and white.
That's right.
You can't use the bomb again.
You can. You can use the bomb, but you're going to lose it if they scissor you. All right? All right, here we go.
I've always wanted to scissor.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. You notice I didn't give the microphone to Bobby. We were editing Bobby. All right, count of 3. 1, 2, 3.
Scissors.
Up, Sour's out. Skin beats you all. Rock crushes scissor. Yeah! Rock wins. Smashes them all. Woo! Yeah! Yes! All right, you guys. Seriously, man, from Valley Auto Clinic, Whitey, the whole family, Track Shot Live, you guys were having a ton of fun here. This is so cool. The car's being given away for one of the Track Shots guys to drive. That was a ton of fun. And I know this was not a setup against Decker. We just wanted to show that make sure that you don't get way up here. Just kidding. We love you to death, you guys. Hey, come here.
You're lucky I love you so much. I love it. You know Skinny's going to run that thing hard, you know? Absolutely.
Absolutely. No. Hey, you know what? All across the country, Track Shot Live, don't forget, we're out here for you guys. This is the fun that we can have at any one of your shows anywhere across the country. This is it right here. You guys, thanks for all the great compliments. Let's keep it going. Track Shot Live forever. Peace.
Oh man, I mean, you can't say that you don't love Tixie, man. My face is still laughing. I was laughing so hard listening to that. Totally out of the blue, Tixie just threw that together. Obviously, not that much because you guys planned something against me, you jerks.
Not ever.
Never. Right.
No.
But that was so funny, so hilarious. That was a good one for sure.
Everybody knows about Minnesota Dynamite.
Never heard of it.
Yeah, it's an add-on emoji for the rock, paper, scissors / Minnesota Dynamite.
What are we talking about? I don't even know what we're talking about. I'm so out of the loop, which is fine, I guess.
I love it.
Oh, it's great.
Now watching that, everybody, Skin's gonna get to run today.
I get to run that sucker 03 and newer.
Now, the last time we watched you run on the stream, you drove really, really sad. So I'm
Yeah.
wondering, are you going to step it up a little bit today, or what was the game plan today?
I thought we were paying the bills, so we had to.
No.
win
I want the fans watching. I want the fans on their feet today. But I tell you, you got an 03 and newer. And that
Yeah,
thing is
send
gonna
it.
be able
I've
to
never
shoot.
ran one yet, so let's just line her up and send her.
Nice.
Not going to lie, I would have liked to run that too, because that's like a back up to the wall and just.
Go.
Point
I
and
hope you
shoot.
do. I
Let
hope
her
you do.
buck a few inches and then just send her. Hopefully she'll stay together.
Yep.
We'll see. But that one actually had the engine swapped, which you saw it
Yep.
Thursday night.
Yeah.
They're swapping the engine in that old girl.
At midnight.
Well, we left.
Cold.
They were setting it in the shop, and we were coming here to get set up a little bit. We were
Yep.
gone in about an hour and a half.
Yep.
Come back, and the engine's already in it, getting ready to fire it.
They were rocking on it,
Yeah.
man.
Welcome to Tixie's machine.
Yeah.
Well, you know,
well-oiled machine.
it was interesting because you guys were pumping out some cars, man. I pump out cars at my garage, but
Yes, you do.
I was impressed over at yours.
Yeah, Tix has got some great help and some good friends behind him.
Yes.
Those guys know where all those tools are, because you know how it is going to somebody else's place to try to work. It's
It
like,
takes you a long time.
oh, yeah,
Yeah.
that'll take you half a day to learn the tool selection.
Yes.
You know?
Man,
where to
he
get
had
it.
a nice tool selection, though.
Yeah, Tix,
Oh, yeah?
Tix got a little bit of everything up there.
did.
You saw it.
Yeah.
I seen you geeking on your live stream. You
Dude.
know, like, Skin, this guy's got stuff for days. Yeah, Tix probably has that. You
Oh,
know?
man.
He'd be Price is Right. What's the game? So let's make a deal.
Let's
He
make
could
a
reach
deal.
in his purse and probably find anything you need.
And he told me that isn't even all of them. He's like, oh, man, I'd get in trouble if I put all the cars I owned in one spot. And
Yeah.
I was like,
Oh,
oh,
yeah.
boy.
Well, like
Be jealous.
Elliot, Motorsports here, brought him a frame that he bought in tires 2.5 years ago, I think it was. And now Tix is just now getting it delivered finally.
Well, he ain't going to ever get to it. He's got so many there.
Yeah, he does.
But not just that. I mean, looking around at his cars, he is a true derby guy. But then you go into his garage. Everything about him is true derby, right? You get into his garage and like, okay, this is a derby garage. Then you go upstairs. It's like, this is a derby guy's dream garage.
Yes.
yeah,
absolutely.
That was a dream garage.
3 levels.
Yes.
Dreams.
Dreams. Dreams.
Yes.
No, I dug that. And I dug, he had bays where he could come in sideways and forward. So, I mean, you guys were just pumping cars, moving cars,
Yeah.
bumping cars, on to the next one, helping here, helping there.
Well, like you go up there, like, okay, so for Minnesota Throwdown, we don't lift the cars. I mean, sorry, Farmington, Dakota County Fair, we don't lift the cars. Those lifts are outside with cars on them, building as well.
Yep.
So you have 3 lifts pumping cars, plus all his petty bones around there he has. So you could look around and there could be 4 pieces of equipment with cars in there.
Yep.
Yeah.
But at any given time, it's 13 cars can be built there.
Yeah.
That's it.
Usually it is. And like you guys showed up, it's like, oh, we're going to build 5 tonight. What? Oh, yeah, give us a minute.
Yeah.
We'll see you in the morning with 5 more. And here they come in, rolling to the show.
It was
Yep.
impressive.
Yep.
It was impressive. And you
Definitely.
got to give it to Tix because, you know, I am a promoter myself, so I know how stressed you get as the days are getting closer. You're like, you get this huge weight on your shoulder, and then to try to also build a ton of cars in that time.
Yes.
It's stressful just building cars, not as a promoter.
Exactly. And balancing it all
I
out.
busted his balls because every time I was saying, I'm just raising your stress level. But the reason why I was doing it because he has been very calm and cool and collected. I'm
Yeah.
very impressed with it. You know?
Yeah, I won't lie. Me and him, he barked the other day. Me and him barked at each other. But then, you know, it's like 20 minutes later, Tix apologized to me likewise, you know. But like I said, it was just me reassuring and making sure he's covered. Doing what I'm going to do.
Right.
Here's my part, Tix. I got to come behind you. Just make sure that everything's set because you are so stretched out. Let me just help you on a little bit on the backside of the stuff, you know?
And you're not second guessing him. You're
No.
just helping make sure that all his details are cleaned up.
Correct.
So it's like, okay, this thing is done. This thing is because really life as a promoter, man. It's stressful, and then all these problems keep, as we've been seeing today. I mean, he's got to go do this, go run to do this. Every second, someone is calling his phone.
Yes.
Yep.
And then people are like, Tixie.
Yep.
I told Bubbles 30 minutes ago, I said, I changed my name after this weekend.
Yep.
I was standing there waiting on him I had the converters, and he's like, take him to Crow's Nest. I said, okay, and then it was ticks, and his head was just every which way. But I love it.
Yeah.
And but Toast holding down Ford on the lifts, and like you guys going out jumping on, helping him on.
Yep.
There's a lot of cars, and there's 12 guys over there just knocking in the head, and they're stretched in. Like even wheelchair John. You know, my nephew's seen him. I said, John's a hell of a workhorse, man. That guy will impress you. What he does and what he brings to the game.
Yeah.
You know,
not a good group. He's got a
John.
good group.
Oh, definitely. And John just helps it out. And everybody's part of it, and everybody is part of the wheel to keep that wheel spinning.
Every cog, the wheel, the cog in the wheel. Yep, cog in the wheel.
And they're well lubed.
When a promoter believes that he is the reason everything's happening, is the downhill. Because really, it's the team around you. You're just this thing up here, but really, it's the team that you. We're seeing it as we cross the country. Teams that are open to each other, not cutting each other's throats, and saying, "Let's work together. Let's work together." All those things are growing. You know, and why do we have to be the old ways where everyone was so competitive and nasty? Like, let's move forward where we're all working together. And we see, like, derbying is way better now than it was 10, 15 years ago.
You need all the teeth on the sprocket.
Yes, Ben.
Otherwise, you're going to get skips, jumps, and then pretty soon it won't turn. So
great analogy.
Seriously, I mean, we talked about this, not to be redundant on it, but we talked about it last night. How a well-oiled machine these guys were.
Yes, they were.
Tixie and Skinny and Toast, these guys are. It's like we're joking, saying, "Yeah, if we were at our show, we'd be losing our mind right now.
Yes.
What's going on?
I was feeling that. Yeah.
Yeah, we're looking around, and it's just everybody knows what everybody's got to do, and everybody's confident in what everybody does, and that's what you got to have in the group, and it takes a lot of the stress off.
Totally.
When you have that.
And I was looking at the track the first night we came here, and it's like, oh my gosh, I would have been on this since last week.
We're both saying that.
And Tix is like, no, I'm not worried. They'll have that cleaned up in the morning. And I'm like, and then man, now look at this track. I mean, it was amazing. 2 days ago, it looked like they were growing soybeans out there, but now today it's awesome.
It was a set-aside field for the year. Yeah, government field.
Yep.
But it looks great, and like we said earlier, these cars that are going to be coming out is just. I'm excited. I am just totally excited.
Yeah, so what we're going to see today, we talked about the Minnesota Classic, which is kind of like throwback rules a little bit, right? But the cars are nasty. Weld, they don't call it Weld Class, or do they call it the Weld Class? What is the actual
It's
name
a Weld Class. Yeah, you could say it's a Weld Class.
Yeah, kickers.
Yeah.
I mean, firewall forward.
That's what they call Weld Class here. But you look at the other car, said, isn't that a Weld? No, that's like a limit to Weld.
All those are inflated from what I'm
That's
used
Minnesota
to. You know?
Class, eh?
Yeah. Your full weld out here is like total outlaw. I'm looking at those and it's like, man, there's a lot of extra metal in these. They're gonna be putting on a show.
Yeah.
Everything's a one and done.
Yep.
We got small trucks.
Mighty Minis.
Which is there's Durangos, Astros, minivans.
Yep.
Actually, a wicked good mixture of vehicles in there.
That's what you see up here.
Yeah, I like
cool.
that.
I like it. Yep.
Then there's the Minnesota full-size trucks.
Yes.
And those are the full-size trucks. Minnesota trucks is like a thing. Like that's an entertaining thing. I've watched Minnesota trucks a bunch of times at Winter Slam. And they are just like dump trucks hitting each other. And those guys just let it eat. And today's track's going to be so good. We used to watch them when it was frozen over.
Yeah.
Imagine them out here.
They're going to get some ground speed,
Oh, for sure.
And I think we have a modified compact class weld modified.
Yep.
I mean, they got full cradles and everybody's carved out. And
nasty.
Yeah, it really is.
Yeah.
And then what else? What else do we got besides that? That's about, or multiple compact classes?
Yeah, I thought you had your mid-size.
Okay.
You got a mid-size class, if I'm not mistaken, as well.
And what is mid-size out here?
Your mid-size is going to be your 110 and up wheelbase.
Luminas and stuff.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep, your bigger Monte Carlos.
Okay.
So on. Yep.
See how our way, those are rusting so quick. I don't know if we could even have a full class of that because they're getting so hard to find Luminas right now. That's why in our world everyone's on them Camrys.
Well,
But Luminas used to be everywhere, and it's really getting tough to find them up by us.
That's like a square-body crown. You
Yes.
think you can find them down. No, you don't. My last two, I drove 12 hours round trip to get to.
Wow.
Wow.
Western Kansas for me. So,
Wow.
But
I should start stopping on them, you say.
I know it. That's where it's at.
Yeah.
Those things sell and they move.
Well, and like we were talking about last night with the cats on 9802s, I mean, Vicks you should be buying them. If they're in your range to buy them, just buy them, cut the cats, and you're in the positive every time. You shouldn't be letting any Vicks go past your eyes, you know. But, well, speaking of that, we have a huge sponsor that's been our sponsor forever, AB Cat Tech. They've been doing a killer job. They gave us a whole bunch of little commercials, so we're going to pepper them in today. Bill's going to go to one right now, and then we got some fun stuff happening with AB Cat Tech a little bit later on today. But let's watch a quick one from our sponsors, AB Cat Tech. Yeah, cool. So we got those videos coming from AB Cat Tech. They did their original commercial. We started with almost a couple months ago. But the other day I saw Brad. They did a couple quick ones, and I hit him up. I'm like, Brad, let's get those on the show too, because like Ben was saying last night, they're really informational. Yeah,
they're educational videos.
To watch a guy break it up and see that material coming out. I mean, when we started Derby, and this wasn't even a thing.
No,
there was no such thing as cats. You know. But a little bit later, we're going to come back to this because we'll do a little tutorial in the world of AB Cat Tech, maybe get some more people using them. And if you're not educated in the cat world, we're going to educate you here in a couple hours here. Maybe after Heat 4, I think we're going to be doing that. And so that'll be cool. We got Toast coming up today after Heat number 2. Awesome. So make sure you're around for that because I'd love you to be here. Because we know Toast and you guys are like, and I think he'll dig what was done. You know, he doesn't know about it, right? He doesn't know what these guys did, but awesome. It'll be cool. Awesome. Yeah, I thought so too.
Awesome.
And Toast has been kicking butt in the tech.
I love it.
He's a machine.
Yeah, he's
almost like Ben.
He's Mario today, just getting her done.
Yeah,
you know, he is. That's why I told Bo's, look at him in his bibs and his hat and everything. He's Mr. Mario.
Oh yeah, it is. And he keeps his sense of humor as he goes too. Because when I walk back up through to come up, he had his big old like clown glasses. He had these big old clown glasses. He's walking under, looking at the car, laughing and smiling, you know. And you don't, honestly, really, because I've been in them positions. It's like you don't get much of that.
No, you don't.
You know, you try to keep a good sense of humor. You try to, and you try to stay level-headed, and sometimes it's tough to do.
Oh yeah.
When you're in that position in tech, and
it wears you out.
It wears you out, but Toast is, I look up to Toast in them positions like that, and I have for years, and then it's just he's a great role model.
Great wording, absolutely.
Great role model.
Yeah. And I like guys like him too because like you watch them just kick butt the whole time. Smart what he's saying. Just listening to him, it's like you are the exact guy that should be teching. You are the exact perfect man to tech because he talks so well to the drivers. He's it's funny because him and I were joking about, hey, sometimes you get yelled at, and he goes, hey, I just walk away. And I tell him, like, when you're ready to come back and talk to me like I talk to you, we'll do that.
Yeah,
and
respect goes a long way.
Yeah, it's just, and sometimes, and I've been in this spot too in the tech line where you get into what you're doing. Okay, I'm trying to get here today. I got these couple things, and you start getting stressed sometimes, but sometimes you got to step back and say, okay, this guy's just doing a job. Yes, I didn't read the rules the same as you, but he gets to pick the answer, not you. Right. And yelling at them, let me teach you guys something at home. Yelling never helps. Never.
Josh has watched me do it. I just turn around and walk away.
Yeah.
And they're like, where's he go? Well, he just walked away. You're not going to yell at him.
Yeah, and your job ain't done.
But where in your life do you get to start screaming at somebody and like something good comes of it? It's just not how life works, And we got to, especially at the next shows when they're getting so big, we really got to respect the heck out of each other because right now these guys are trying to get through 200, and when you're the guy screaming and yelling, it's like
crazy.
We'll
make
see
and
you
break
later.
It right there.
Yeah, we'll see you later. We'll go to the guys that actually
want to.
Yeah, let's do that one. Actually, we got another video. We've been killing it. Bill's been killing it. We did a cool little video today of the inspection line. I got Bryce when he wasn't ready for it.
Oh, nice. You
Yeah,
did.
so I just grabbed him and spun him around. He did really good on
Good,
that.
because he gets camera shy.
He does. Bill, go ahead. Let's see what Bryce was up to today in the tech line.
What's going on, everybody? Decker here, day 2 of Minnesota Throwdown. Going to kind of show you what tech's looking like here. Pretty cool setup. They actually have 2 posts here. Pretty neat. They've been flying through tech for the last 2 nights. A lot of cars here, lots of trucks, a little bit of everything here. But let's jump over here into the tech line and kind of see what's rocking. I'm going to grab Bryce here. Bryce, grabbing you here.
Hey, buddy, what's going on?
Bryce, all the way from
Montana.
Yeah. It wasn't Alaskan gold digger. I know I say that all the time, but
Used to be a while ago, but not anymore.
yeah, he used to dig gold for a living, which is pretty cool. So, hey, man, you've been in tech for 2 nights now. First off, how you guys digging the 2 lift posts here?
I'm really liking that. Like, it keeps things going. Like, you got your minis and, for the most part, your 80s cars on that side, and then they're strictly kind of doing just the Minnesota Classic on this side.
Awesome.
So it's working really good, just banging them out back and forth. But I think we only got like 3 hours left, so we got a lot to run through.
Now, I see a bunch of different rule sets here today. So, as you're going through tech here, I see some hard cars coming in here. How is tech going for those?
Very good. There's some cars I wouldn't want to be in here with. I mean, the Classic, everybody's been pretty good. I mean, it kind of takes it back to old school as far as you see some new tricks you really more so maybe forgot, I guess. A lot of guys, you're like, oh, shoot, didn't even think of that.
Awesome.
But for the most part, I mean, you got your weld cars, but I think they just kind of stick them as they come up.
Yeah, no, I know they're going to have a class that is just like nasty, nasty hard cars from all over are coming. And then they have this Minnesota Classic, which is like old school rules.
Yep.
You being under here, what would you rather run in?
I think the Minnesota Classic, I mean, it's like a 5-day build,
Yeah.
you know, for the most part. I mean, Willie said he started 3 days ago,
Yeah.
and he's here now.
That's
so
cool.
It is really cool to see guys come to this show from all over the place. I mean, Tick said this is going to be the biggest show Minnesota's really ever seen.
Yeah, 279 pre-registered. That's crazy.
I don't get that. Further west you go, the car counts keep dropping. Like, we don't even want that many cars. It's so weird.
Well, I wish you a lot of luck down here in tech. I know that's a tough job that you have in here, so I know you've been working your butt off.
Oh, it's been great. I want to thank Tix for having me out, man. Like, it's been awesome. I'm just the paper pusher.
Yep. Well, good luck. You got 3 hours to go, so I know it's crunch time now getting these cars done. So, all right, we'll talk to you a little bit later.
Thanks, brother.
All right, well, Bill, check out the rest of the cars here. We got some good iron down there. There's old cars, new cars, small cars, big cars, and even trucks down there.
All right. Back from that, pretty cool. Bryce killed it there. Bryce was
Legit.
Yeah,
Love
and,
it.
and as you watch those, I love watching these. That's all Bill. Bill makes those so good of zooming in and out and
Zooming
over
out.
here. And like I couldn't think of those kind of things. Tixie, you ready to come in? Come right in here. Let me jump Tix in here. Tix, you're
Holy crap.
There's my buddy.
take a break. Take a break.
Sweating like a kid in a candy store, let me tell you. Hey, we've got so many cars out there. They're lined up around the track. It's craziness. But
you got to be over your 200. You were expecting 200 today, but you got to be over that.
We got to be. We don't know the exact numbers, but I'll tell you what. We started inspecting at 8 o'clock. We were hoping yesterday. We told everybody that if they're running a car today, if they come get inspected tomorrow or yesterday, all their pit passes were good yesterday to watch the show. So, we gave that away, and we thought we'd get a lot more cars. Unfortunately, we didn't.
I do this every time. Every time I'm running, and then I'm like, okay, so.
Yeah, well, you're skinny.
Yeah, well, that's true. Well, real quick, jumping in, because you've been so busy, you've missed a lot of what's going on, but your track is terrific.
Yeah, it's turned out awesome.
Your inspection crew is terrific. I mean, those guys are like, with Toast at the helm, they're just kind of nonstop grinding over there.
Yeah, absolutely. We had a 2 o'clock start here. We're going to be pushing it back about 30 minutes, but the biggest problem of it is not a problem. We weren't going to let cars just ride through the tech. Everybody,
exactly.
The last car got the same tech that the first car did, so that's where we're at with it. We had a really stock Minnesota Classic rule here, and we had some problems with that, some misunderstandings. So there's some hard building that they had to change some stuff, but everybody's doing it real good. The weld cars are looking real good. I think we're going to have about 20 of them, and
Nice.
nasty horsepower. So
20 of them on this big old.
Oh,
yeah,
man.
it's going to be straight up dirty. But,
Headaches.
just everybody at home, I just want to thank you guys for watching and everything. We apologize we're going to be starting a little bit late, but at least you guys got the best crew in the industry up here keeping you guys live and real and stuff like that. But I'm going to go downstairs and settle everybody else down, and we got a mess. Got an absolute mess of the lineup of cars. Somebody somebody botched that a little, but it's okay. We're going to make it through it. So we're going to run the we're going to run the mid-size class first.
Okay.
We got 50 cars registered. I think I heard we had 46.
Okay.
So that's a good class. So we're going to get those guys out of the line so that we can get the other cars to move on through. So we're going to run the mid-size. Then we're going to go to the trucks, the Mighty Minis, the SUVs and all that stuff. And then we're going to go into the trucks, and then we've got the Weld cars, and we got the 80s class, and we got to finish it up with the Minnesota Classic.
So we got 6 heats.
Yeah.
One and done. Okay.
Yeah.
6.
Yeah.
You're going to get through all these in 6 heats. It's going to be nasty.
We're going to do it. You know what else we got? So good old John and I, we sat down. We got a pocket full of cash. There's a couple 50s in there, but there's $100 bills. We got $5,000 in cash over and above our guaranteed payouts that we're giving away.
Wow.
I will guarantee you these people are going to put on a show, and we're going to give handshakes. We call it the Minnesota $100 handshake up here. I will guarantee you that there's going to be a 4-figure number out there.
Wow.
I will guarantee you somebody puts it on. Even if somebody has bad luck, we want to give them something.
Yeah.
So
That's
it's super
awesome.
cool.
Good for you, Tix. Good
So
for you.
we're
Giving
having
back.
fun. Yeah, we're having fun, and I got the 50s, and I got a couple hundreds back here. We've got other companies locally that have been throwing me money and saying, hey, let's I want to do a hard hitter for this, and so we're throwing a little bit of water down to keep the dust. The track, once we dug in yesterday, got a little dusty. So
No, Michael, what's the New York saying?
No,
Just below the ambulance.
Yeah.
just
ride.
below the
Just
ambulance.
below the
Absolutely.
That's it. Say it in New York.
we call this a grenade here in Dynamite, Minnesota.
Yeah, you jerks.
No, we had
That
tons
was
of.
great.
Actually, did you notice the car's got a flat tire skin?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, you got to be kidding me. So,
So-
we got to figure that out before we.
I
get
think
out
we can
there.
find a tire, Michael.
Did you tell them that we ripped the roof off it?
Yeah, I didn't tell them that.
No.
Don't tell them that. We're
not going to tell you that we ripped
Okay.
the roof
Yeah,
off of that.
but I'm going down to work again. You guys, thanks so much for everything out there at home. Peace. Love you guys. Thanks so much for tuning in. Hopefully the show is as awesome as I think it's going to be. We're going to keep these guys wild and live and keep it real. So I can't wait for the track shot interviews. I can't wait for, it's going to be good.
We've already played a couple of them. If you're back home, make sure you send Tix a message tonight if you enjoyed them, because the one that we did with the raffle cars was hilarious. Oh my God, it was so funny. But all the ones that we've done have just been so funny, and they've been good. And I think they're just making our show so much better. So I appreciate you thinking of that. That was really cool. And let's hope that Skinny actually drives for once out there, and we can actually put on a show.
I know. Maybe he could get a Minnesota trophy like I got a New York trophy.
Oh, it's on.
Gotcha.
It's on.
All right,
I would have had a battery, Mike.
Oh,
Or a hot
real
cable.
quick.
Battery.
Before you leave,
Yes, sir.
if you could can you have somebody new write the list of the drivers, because last night we couldn't make out the majority of them, and I felt a little guilty about that. So
Need bubbles for that.
can you have can you read have a different person write them down?
We're going to work for that. We've got some good printouts. We'll try to get you those. Andrea had some good stuff, so we'll get that squared away and get her good. And you guys enjoy it, and thanks for everything you're doing up here, man.
We're going to bust your balls for the next 4 hours. You won't know it, but it'll be happening.
No, I'll feel it on my backside. I guarantee you.
Totally, man.
All right, love you
Have
guys.
a great day. I'll hold on to that. Send Ben up. Bobby, who cares?
That's great.
I'm glad he's having a great day. He's got a lot of work.
More money going to the pot.
5,000 extra. Now, let's say something, okay? You're listening back at home. How many times have you been at a derby? Because we all can do real quick math when we're places, right? We all do it. We say, oh, that crowd's full. There's 2,000 car or whatever. This guy, instead of saying like, hey, we did good, we kicked butt, let's pocket it.
Yeah.
He didn't say that. He said it to me this morning. He goes, Josh, I'm hoping more people come because I want to give away more money. Then he come back to me and he's like, I'm giving 5,000 more than our guaranteed payout, which their guaranteed payout was awesome.
Yeah. Wow.
Now they're putting 5,000 on top, Ben, out of the gate money. I don't know if it's like, wow, dude, and we know, being Tix's friends, that it has been very stressful to get to this point with the whole COVID thing. We've all been dealing with it, but to be a promoter right now, trying to get through COVID when we're watching Toast put out banners out there, and then he's got to take pictures of them, and he's taking pictures of the bathrooms and all these things that it's just like, extra headache. Tix and John had just kicked butt.
Yeah.
They really haven't missed much anything.
No, John is good too, man. These guys are good friends, and they've hooked up. And John brings what he brings to the table, like we spoke earlier. Tix brings what he is. We all bring what we bring.
Oh, yeah.
It works, man, and I'm proud to be part of that team. You know, like yesterday, I wasn't on much, but I was throwing down the barbecue. I cooked, and served I'm going to say if I'm a bet man, close to 300 people last night I served within a couple hours, and I was done. All the food gone.
If we could have you cook every time, I would let you never be on here. If we could get that meal, if we could get that meal afterwards, ask Ben. I was going like this in the truck. I'm just shoveling them beans. Skinny. The food was just.
Thank you. I'm glad y'all enjoyed it, man. My pleasure.
Ben, and Ben never, Ben doesn't eat.
I know.
You know, and Ben's just chomping on that turkey.
I know. I had thought of him though, because I knew he didn't like, pork, and I said, Tix, I got to get a turkey for him. So I cooked Ben personally that turkey. And I knew it was for Ben, but others. But Ben, you are going to eat this. I will make sure you eat, Ben. Personally.
He did too. And that's the first thing we got this morning. I told Josh this morning. I said, when we get there, I gotta find skin because that is the best turkey I've ever ate.
Dude,
that's my Cajun turkey.
Throw down.
Yeah, the crust on the outside.
You like that?
You pulled that out. I'm like, oh damn, you're gutting it. I'm like,
you're like, no, I'm good skin. I'm like, no, take some of this. You will enjoy it.
So I told Josh, I said, I would have stabbed the whole turkey. I would have done the whole thing. It would have been awesome. But
good. No, I had a lot of good time yesterday. A lot of people throwing people teasers. The fire department was there. I was throwing them teasers as I'm doing it. So these guys are like, oh, we're getting closer. Not only we're taking your bum barrel for heat, but we want some of them teasers you're throwing down.
It was funny. Cody Midleter told me that he sat over there with you, and they were listening to us up here over there while you cooked.
And that's why I said I loved you guys did a great job last night. I loved Bobby, and I loved all his commentary last night. Like, he's a household name and a household voice, you pick it up like, that's Brockaway, Hammer Hoosier right there, buddy, and
he's the perfect personality for that.
Absolutely. And so I was sitting there, I'm like, it's cool, you guys got all track shot going over, and all of them were on cue together, so there's nothing lagging. I'm like,
awesome.
So I'm talking like 15 people had you guys live over, so I dump in, look a little video, get back to cooking, adding wood, doing me and Bub setting up, it's like cool, and it's stressful, I won't lie, because you're trying to hit a timeline in, good barbecue. Don't get rushed. Barbecue's done when it's done. Not when you want it to be done. And I take pride in making good barbecue, as best I can. And I'm glad I hit it, and it was great.
But, I can tell how great your food is because no one skipped out of here early. As soon as we were winding down, I looked over there, and people were just walking over there. I mean, it was packed.
Decker, I looked at the table. We had lines at both sides. And then all of a sudden, Scooter jumped in. He's like, the line starts over here, and the whole thing shuffled. These people have frowns on their face, and these people were smiling. At one point, I ran out of almost 200 buns. Wow. And I said, okay, now we're on just all meat trays, guys. It's meat, beans, and slaw. Yeah. And you know what? And Bubbles, we make all that together, and there's a lot of prep work. Like you saw Thursday night, we're not only building cars, I'm prepping.
Yeah.
And we're trying to get all that done before we could even come here. Yeah. So I'm ready to go the next morning.
Yeah.
And it's good when the next day at the Derby, everybody's skinny guy ain't that left.
Oh yeah,
cooking again, skinny guy.
Okay, should have just kept cooking.
Yeah, you're right. And now look at all these folks here. But like on Saturday, everybody's ready to jet. When it's over, they jet. They make tracks.
Yep.
But now, like I was talking earlier, I think we should go on with Tix.
They're just bringing up the drivers.
Oh, my bad.
Yeah.
And tell Tix next year. I think we should cook early, but be handing out the drivers. I like the lifts.
Yeah.
Per se, you can't cook for the crew and everybody, Ben, but you could throw a sandwich to a driver.
Exactly.
Throw him a sandwich, a bag of chips, and a drink. Hell, he's sitting in his lap cruising back eating a sandwich.
Yeah. There ain't many drivers that are going to turn that down.
No,
now. They'd be like, I'm just going to register their car to get Skinny's queue.
Like I never eat, you know what I mean? Because you're always cook, you don't eat. And then we finally drove back, and I told Bubbles driving back to Texas last night, I said, babe, I didn't eat. She's like, well, I'm hungry. She's like, I had a little cup of beans.
Yeah.
And so I had a shoulder left that I always, hold one back for the crew because the crew don't usually get to eat. And I had that turkey, some of that left over. So I went back to Texas last night, and we're making bacon, turkey, pulled pork sandwiches.
Triple deckers
loaded. And I just sat there and consumed that, Ben. And I'm just fingering all that meat. And I'm not one, you reach into my meat when I'm cutting or touching, you know me, I will trip out on you. That's one thing, I'll chop your finger off better yet. But that's one thing. But last night we didn't care. Sour's in on it, Toast is in on it, Bubbles in on it, Adam Coy, his wife Andrea, all of them were coming down like, now we can enjoy this close-knit time. I love everybody, but it's nice to be able to sit down with the crew that's helping make it, which we never do like we did in New York.
Yeah.
The best thing we ever did was sit down as a group to eat dinner. I'm like, we need more of that, man.
Yeah.
We do need that for ourselves.
Absolutely.
That's our compromised healing time. We may not end up at church on Sunday, but let's get around the table and talk, good friendship. That's what it's all about right there. Good old camaraderie, right?
All right, so
Sorry, Decker, lost you.
no, those full-size trucks on that sheet, it calls them stock trucks.
Yeah,
They ain't
like
stock trucks.
farm trucks, they call them.
Yeah.
More
Yeah.
farm stock.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I just need that later.
Stock is stock, bro. Round, left, right, square. Yep.
There's some
Angle.
good classes.
I
I
love
think
it.
I'm missing one driver's list, which is the mid-size. Let me ask this, Skin. The mid-size, all the compacts are out there, can also run with 80s cars because I see that. I'm sorry, let me grab this real quick.
Yeah, they were saying something about if you want to jump to class, you can. And move up, because Hunter thought about jumping in with that neon again.
So they're calling an 80s and newer stock. Don't mind this, people. That's all what I got handed. 80s and newer stock class, right? So I see a whole bunch of cars, but as I flip to the second page, it actually tells you what they're in. But then over on this side, I see Luminas. Let's say, well, I guess there's just one Lumina.
Yeah, so like a LeSabre would get punched out if he.
Oh, okay. So here's mid-size. Here's what you were talking about. Mid-size is Grand Prix, LeSabres,
Yes.
Luminas, Cavaliers,
Corsicas, Regals.
Century, Maxima. Okay.
So yeah, wherever they want it. You can run the minis in with the mids.
Okay, that makes sense to me. Minnesota Classic. He said it was going to be the final one of the night. A lot of
Oh,
cars.
so I run
in
at the
this.
end. Sweet.
It looks like it, yeah. Full size, weld. Some good stuff in here.
Oh, look at them names on the list.
Yeah.
Buick Electras, Vicks, M67 Imperial, 74 Caddy, 75 Caddy, 80 Newport. There's some good stuff in there. Stock trucks, which you're saying stock trucks, but there's some cool guys. There's some old Fords and Dodges. Like,
Yeah.
I love watching them old '60s Fords and Dodges.
And you
run,
get a lot
know?
of that. The tip, you know it.
Yeah.
You've been here before with trucks. They love them old trucks.
See, back where it's hard to find trucks like that, and I've been looking, and they're $1,000 bill plus
Yes.
every time. Every time.
Decker, if you look on the other side of that big hill you start on, there's a truck over there. I guarantee it. Because New York ain't nothing but a hill, son. You got to get over the side of that sucker to see the
You
truck
know.
on the other side.
You remember.
Golly.
You remember.
Them friggin' hills, my friend. I don't know how y'all live up there.
Yeah,
New York
beating
City.
your truck, man.
In
Don't
New
you
York
dare.
City.
Don't you
God,
dare.
man, how do you live over there in New York City?
Don't make us mad. You know how we get about that. It's
Upstate New York
That's
City.
another world over there. And then the final track, Mighty Minis, which is Durangos, Astros, an S10, Town and Country, Explorer.
Dakotas.
Yeah, and this is what I'm saying. More promoters need to bring these out.
They're
yeah.
everywhere. They're everywhere.
No, they're not, Decker.
No, I'm sorry. The vehicles.
The vehicles are,
Yeah.
but like you guys have one in but you go to Kansas, they don't. There's none of that. It's
Oh,
like
really?
They run the minivans with the compacts.
Oh no.
Wow. And
no.
some of them, but some of them now they're running the minivans with us and the 80 and newer.
Hey.
But in the back in the day, it's like they go ever. It's like, no, they can put them in their own class. There's plenty of them.
Right.
Oh my
You don't have any
gosh.
vans running drive still and exploders and all that you can't junk because you don't have a place to junk them.
Right.
Besides the crusher.
And a
Right.
lot of guys back home love those classes because the cat that is on that van, there ain't a minivan out there. If you buy it for $300 or less, almost every damn minivan you're getting your money back out of quarters.
What's the one you were just saying? Honda Odyssey? Is it Honda Odyssey wagons? There's some year of Odyssey wagons like over $1,000 for the cat.
Yeah, you got them
I
like the Kias. You got the low hose on. There's 3 on. There's 2 low hose, and then you got the belly can. They're over $1,000 a set on 3.
Listen, you go buy a minivan $1,000 and then you go wreck it. Come on,
Yeah.
if you're gonna say you can't afford to get into sport, well, you're ahead on that.
Yeah.
You just started $700 plus before it even started. I mean, get into that class. If you're back home, that is probably the class. If not a stock compact class, a minivan, mini truck heat, they're fun as heck.
Oh,
They're
yeah.
everywhere.
Yeah, they are.
Everywhere. Go to Marketplace right now. On your Marketplace, the top 5 vehicles under $1,000 gonna be minivan, Durango, Dakota.
There's kids
You know?
and kids listening right now. Don't go out in the driveway and cut your mom's cat off her grocery getter. Okay, that
Our
probably won't be
catalytic
good.
system will be no bueno.
Okay, cool. Let me just grab that from her.
All right, go ahead.
All right.
Go ahead, Decker. See, that's what you get when you're Ellen DeGeneres status, you know?
Excuse me.
You know what I mean? Just
Yeah.
below her.
Number
So-
2. He's
Yeah,
a public
not-
figure.
Yeah, he's a public figure.
Yep.
Number 2.
Yeah.
Public Enemy would love to have him.
It looks like, I mean, we're winding down. We're getting close. I peeked around the
they're
corner.
okay.
Peeked around the corner. They're not, the lifts are really winding down. There's not many left to go back on. There's retucks going on. The guy's getting lined up. I peeked around the corner, and there's cars lined all the way around
Yeah,
the
Ben,
track.
I stepped out to go get us some drinks and snacks, and they were out on the road and turned left.
Yeah.
And I'm glad I know the back way out here now and in because I wouldn't want to sit in that long.
No.
They truly have packed this place today.
Yeah.
I knew there was a lot coming, but I didn't think there was this many coming.
It's amazing.
To go from one show to bleed this over to this show.
Right.
A canceled show has now turned this. And I agree, a lot of shows have been packed
Yes.
with cars, but I just didn't think that they would get like they got to.
Oh, yeah. And it's going to be action-packed.
Yeah.
That's why I can't wait. I mean, last night, you know, last night's a little show compared to tonight.
Yeah,
you know,
and
so
last night was great.
Last night was great,
and look how many we
action-packed.
wrecked.
The youth put on a
That was so fun.
great show. We talked about the patience that they had. The patience in the youth drivers was amazing out here. From all the ones that I've seen all over the place, it's just these guys rank right up there with the amount of patience that they had behind the wheel. It just puts a smile on your face.
Yeah,
you know.
I agree. There's some
Seeing
good
that
driving out there. Like
seeing that you fast forward 5-6 years from now, you know, and these guys are going to be, you know, if they choose to step up out of the compacts and get into the full size, or if they stay in compacts, you know, they have that. They already have that. You know,
yeah, they've been watching who's been teaching.
Yes,
for
yes.
sure, brother.
I
I 100% agree there because I was watching on Hunter build that car the other night, and I said it, man. Like I just took a step back and took it on. Like, okay, this kid has been watching.
Yeah.
Man, me and him, you know, like me and Josh talk about our kids like you do, we all do, but like you got to get them out and get them off the game and get them out there. And once they're there, then they're on.
They'll hang out.
They'll hang out, right?
Yep.
But it's almost like now, okay, I can do this with Hunter. It's like just give him something like, okay, I got him a roof sign. He had no clue that 448 design. Jacob Brusman got my son a roof sign on the fly, and I thank you, Jacob. You all want a roof sign, door wraps, hit up Jacob Brusman, 448 designs. But I told Hunter, now go build something and put that roof sign on.
Right.
So maybe he'll light the fire that he's got to go build that car and put that roof sign. I'm not saying he don't now, but it's like it's tough to get your kids want to go in and do all that. It's like, but what I do, don't give me that. You know you got to strip the car. You know you got to put a fuel tank in on. But I watched him put that old battery tray in the other night by himself and changing all his wheels by himself and working on that gas tank by himself. Like, okay, I'm not an easy person to get along with. Everybody knows that. And even my family sees that. And, you know, I'm some days, I won't lie, I'm a mental case, folks, you know, but thanks, Decker. He says it proudly. But it was cool that, no, you don't have, just let him do it and let him figure it out. But like I was telling you guys, we've done it so long, you just assume that you know how to do it. Like going to a new job, it's like, you don't know what you're doing here? No, you need to you're right. I need to teach you.
Yes.
Because you don't know, man.
Yes. And not just that, but I think the whole stage of a kid sitting on a couch and you're saying, hey, get off the couch, let's go do something.
Yes.
And then he does it, enjoys it, sees the worth. It teaches them, like, yeah, just get up, just get out and do it. Just get up and do it. Get up. And then go back. I tell my kids, work hard, then you guys can go chill in your room. I don't care if you watch TV, but let's go put 2 hours out here, then go back.
Yes.
Then let's go back.
Yes, you got to find the fine line in it.
Time management.
Yeah,
You know,
and then I
time
sit
management.
back, and then, you know, then I get upset. It's like, why are you getting upset? Just leave it the hell alone.
Yeah.
You ain't got to get angry over it. Just
Yeah.
let him figure out his way, because you know what, old man? His way might be better.
You bet that.
You know what I mean? The kids could learn it better, just like we're learning new stuff every day. And then they may teach you something. And I'm ready to be taught. Let's go.
What do you think I do with brand new phones? I go get my 20-year-old son or my 16-year-old daughter. Hey, figure this out for me. Set this up for me, will you?
Totally.
You know, it's like, they're like, Dad, really? You don't know how to set up a phone? I'm like, no.
You don't know your
dad's
dad's
Hunter, show me how to use this. Like, they were just showing me the filters. Matt Elliott, Bub Nation over there in Illinois, showing me the filters for track toast promotions. Like, oh, sweet. I didn't know that you go this way and touch this to get that. You know, that's cool, man. Technology.
Yep.
Yeah.
I'm lost. It's not a 74 Buick Electra.
Well,
I'm lost.
And going back to your kid doing stuff, like, sometimes it's okay for your kid to struggle, right?
Yeah, right.
We struggled.
Yes.
No one taught me nothing.
That's right. And I always told Hunter when we were doing it, like, find a solution. Why you tell me the problem? Figure out the solution to it.
Yeah,
Hey,
That's the way you got to do, son. I don't care that tire won't come off. Figure out how to get the tire off.
Right.
Well, Dad, the machine won't take it off. No, it will. If not, you'll get it off.
Yeah,
Right.
there is a way.
Yes. Yes. Figure out the solution to the problem, my friend.
But,
And I suck at math.
Yeah. No, and I'm excited because it seems like the youth classes have really been taking off throughout the country.
Yeah,
and
it has.
Tick's come up to me this morning. He's like, "You were right, dude. That might have been one of the funnest nights ever." And it's like, man, when you sit there with your kid, it's more than when you're with yourself. It is like you're so excited for your kid, and like you almost. For me, it brings me back to 16, the emotions of the bubble guts and the nerve. I was more nervous than my kid. My kid was like, boom, fired up, pulling it. And you saw me.
Trent's there eating sandwiches, eating snacks, and everything else. Josh's like, I can't believe he's eating. I couldn't eat right now. And it's like, hey, Josh, it's the new generation, dude. It's the new kids and kids,
When
man.
I was that young, man, I was so nervous on Derby days, dude. You didn't even want to talk to me.
No.
My old lady used to talk about, like, babe, you've really chilled compared to 16-year-old because I used to be so nervous, so amped up, so stressed, and my kid don't get like that. You know, my kid's just like, let's do it, Dad.
Yeah,
because I love you, man.
You've taught him. He's like, I don't want to be like you.
Well, that's fair. I'm fine with that. I'm fine with that. You know, but, yeah, so we're going to start off. She gave me a list there. We're going to start off with the midsize.
Okay.
You're at the end, bub.
Okay, cool.
You're all the way at the end, so it'll
Cool.
be fun to end the night. There's a lot of cars. A couple of them they said didn't show up, but it looks like 99% of them showed up today.
Yeah, what didn't show up, the others made up for it.
Yeah.
Yep.
We got to be pretty close to go time here.
Yeah.
They said 2:30. They were gonna strive for.
They're going to touch it off at 2.
And are the lifts empty, Ben, over there?
What's that?
Are they still lifting? Sorry, y'all. Ben's got to do a little peek.
So, a lot of people have been asking me
I think all that's left is maybe a couple retux, a compact, look like a full size. Toast, it looked like Toast was kind of walking away, and the lifts are down, and there's nobody around it, so that's a good sign.
Yeah.
Drivers meeting, all right.
A couple things. First off, today we're gonna go one and done, right? So we'll have the heats are actually gonna be pretty good.
Fast. I think they're going to be
Do ya?
fast. I think.
Well, some of them have 40 cars, right? I mean,
Oh, yeah, that's probably the ones, 46.
But like we seen last night, it's like we're out there and it's like hornets in a nest, just swarming, and then next thing you know, red flag, and they start the green flag, and it's like, wait a minute, like 20 of them just dropped out,
died, yes,
or 10 of them just dropped out.
You're right.
So it's that 40 car stuff. Don't bother.
Don't even bother.
That doesn't scare me at all because I really think there's gonna the pace is gonna
There'll just be action everywhere.
Yes. Yeah.
Well, and I've had a lot of people at home. A lot of people at home been asking about these sweatshirts, right? And
Oh, yeah.
trust me, they are about as nasty as they get. I don't know if everyone's seen here,
yeah.
but Trek Shot Live crew even got over on this side.
Yeah.
And everyone's been asking, how do I get one? How do I get one? You can't. Right now, they're sold out completely. I know that they're working on they're going to work on this when this is done where you guys can get more.
Right.
Tix knows that more people want them, but right now they're sold out. I can't get you one.
Yeah.
I got 20 messages. Decker, grab
Tix
one.
bought,
I'm not doing
and
it.
Toast Promotions got them all, and they got them bought, and basically said we're going to buy this many because they didn't know what the whole COVID thing.
Oh, totally,
That you don't want to
totally.
carry gear over from one year to the
No.
next. Granted, these sell,
Yeah.
but first annual, so they said whatever. So now you're right, Deckard. It's going to be you will be able to locate them.
Yeah,
you are
so-
going to be able to put them up.
And one other thing I wanted to talk about, Skin, you weren't up here for this, but I actually got a couple negative messages last night. Last night, during one of the heats, there was a rollover, right? You remember that Vic that hit that wagon, rolled it over. I was actually getting some negative messages. I seen some comments where guys were saying that we were promoting door hits. Now, from where we were right here, that was... We didn't see that as a driver door, but we would never promote driver door shots. That's a tough thing about when you have so many cars on the track. He got that corner firewall and stuff, but I've seen people kind of talking about that. But of course, we never would. I love rollovers, right? They're exciting as hell, and it just happened to be that one happened so quickly. So if he did get the door, of course, we don't want that.
Yeah,
So-
he got.
so here's-
Hey, I'm going to tell you, he got the door and the fender,
Yeah.
but he also got his stick broke for what he did.
Right.
So it's hindsight's 20.
Oh, so I missed that. They did.
Yes,
break-
they did.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought he was out because his car was broke.
No,
no,
Tix went over and
see,
said,
now
Skinny,
you're-
break his stick. I said, Tix, I haven't been calling it tonight. You guys have the sticks. You go take care of that.
Right.
But Tix came over. He didn't like that at all. Like, I'm a fan of go in there. You want to attack that driver's side, but you better be precise attacking
Yeah.
that driver's side. You want to do that stuff there? Hey, passenger side got 20-something feet of real estate to hit on. But you're picking your fine line there, and I agree. Decker, I seen that, and I'm like, that was just nasty.
Yeah.
Just blatantly let it eat.
And Skinny had a perfect perspective.
Yeah.
Skinny was on the wall.
Yeah, I was right there.
Seen it on that side.
Yeah.
Now, non-vulgar comments. I'm going to say not swearing at the to this guy. Basically, we're on the back side of that. We're on the passenger side of that. We seen the shot. How the hell do we know if it was a driver's door shot or not fully? So we're just like, man, that's, that was a rollover. Everybody likes to see rollovers. Concerned, we wanted to know if the driver was all right. Yep. Basically, remember saying, yep, the driver of the car that rolled him came over, shook the guy's hand.
Yep.
Yeah.
Make sure he's all right.
Yep.
So these jackwagons that think they're going to sit there and get on and bash left and right. You know what? You got to hit the e-brake. Slow down.
Totally,
kind of review it.
Bump of the frenos.
Yeah, put yourself in other people's shoes, and then think about it.
I agree.
And everybody's quick to the trigger.
Yes.
And it's like it is what it is.
2020, judge them all.
Right. Well, we've all been in the driver's seat. We've all been doored.
Yeah.
And that guy, if you remember, about 2 minutes before that, he made one of the nastiest shots, full track shots, down here in this corner.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
So the man was letting it eat, and I gave it to him there. And we're all fired up, and we're going.
Yep.
You're blank. You got the blinders on.
Yep.
You've let the brain in the bucket at the entrance, and you are letting her eat, buddy.
He had the ladle head mode,
amen.
So.
But I'm glad that we talked about this because I didn't know the stick was broken because of the door hit, which is like, okay,
first thing out of
repercussion.
Tix's mouth was that driver's getting his stick broke.
Okay.
Ain't ifs, ands, or
sorry,
buts.
man.
He got his stick
I missed
broke
that.
for that. And that's good. We cleared it up, and that's good. People should be able to
now that
hear
makes
that,
sense.
and we're supposed to be able to hear that.
Yes.
Right.
Good with the bad. Woo! Decker's taught me.
I never
Take the good with the bad skin. Get over it.
Sometimes you got to get over it.
Yeah.
Where's Youngwood? Hey, Cody Wood out there. I'm saying hi to you sitting in a tree stand. Decker didn't say, but I did. How you doing?
You guys are horrible.
Love me some Youngwood.
You guys are the worst. I'm boot you soon.
But yeah, by no means are we promoting.
No.
Of course not.
This stuff, and it's like.
Well, as I said last night, I get back, and I kind of scroll through the things because sometimes there's good stuff on there that I like reading, and sometimes you read stuff and you're like, this is not what happened. So I wanted to touch base. I'm glad we did.
Yeah,
because I didn't know about that door. We talked about it last night. Yeah. I thought he broke a cap or something.
Yeah, no, and he broke transmission in that Vic. That transmission was in pieces.
Oh, okay.
It was blood red under that car. But the other thing he had a problem is the driver was stuck trying to get him out of the seatbelt, and we're all trying to get through there and let the fire crew go in there and get him out. I don't know if they cut or whatever, but he got out and cleared out the back, and he's good to go.
Yeah.
And Mopar wagon just
That's a heavy car to roll.
Yeah. And the old Crown got him.
That's the only thing we were promoting. We're up there, Bobby.
Brockway
goes, hey, that was boxcar, wasn't it, Josh? What that hit, Josh? Did that? Oh, was that a Mopar wagon, Josh?
You ain't gonna sway me. You ain't gonna sway me, Bobo.
But no, but yeah.
Like I was looking at that pinch framer, the big block in it, with all the silicone on it.
Love it.
He's like, that's what you do in a Mopar. He's like, that thing gets shattered. And him and Ben are talking, that thing is shattered and still run like shit, but it's gonna run.
It's still gonna run.
Sorry, everybody.
You are right though.
It was
nice.
cool.
Use a whole cock tube.
Oh my God.
And then duct tape around it, and then you
can't go nowhere.
Do whatever you gotta do, dude.
And that thing's clean and cool.
Those are my favorite. He's running a 300. That's Jesse. He built a car for me. Bando and him built a car for me years ago to run at Winter Slam. So I got a soft spot for him. He painted the car all up, and he helped me the whole day. He got me through tech, and then I never saw him again. And this morning we were going out of the hotel, and all of a sudden he's walking towards me. He goes, "You don't remember me, do you?" And I'm like, "Of course I remember you."
Awesome.
And we had a great conversation, and he's actually had a real tough time getting down there. They blew a truck up on the way down.
Yep.
They had to go get another truck. He had all
It was a truck they borrowed.
Right. They blew up a truck they borrowed. Yeah. So he was like, kind of bummed, kind of stressing. But he said he's got the original big block, and I'm going to go let that girl eat. And that's my style. And I love those old 300s. He has like the most probably made one were the white ones with the red and blue stripe right from the factory, and that with the red interior. I mean, that girl is about. I've seen 1,000 of them. I love them. I love those. So he's gonna let her eat.
Tagging. Sour's out there tagging it, and we stood back, and I'm like, isn't it amazing what he's just throwing paint down. Next thing you know, it's like, wow, and it's just amazing.
Tixie comes up. I was hanging out with Sour, and Tixie comes up fast. He's like, "Hey, I need you to tag this car real quick. I want you to do a bullseye and an arrow." That's all he said. Bullseye and an arrow. Then they go over there, and that's what come out. He just gave him bullseye and an arrow, and then it's like, dude, that's the sickest paint job in 2 words. And it come out sick. Wait till you guys see it.
And he's going
It's cool.
forward, Tick says, so I want to go in this way.
Yep.
He's
Yeah.
going forward.
Dude, that was awesome. That was awesome. Oh, man. Tix really knows all his drivers and stuff, too, which is cool. Like, he knows backstories of every. Kind of like us back home, I guess. You know?
Yeah.
But every guy's like, oh, this guy here, oh, this is going to be good. Or this guy used to run 20 years ago. He actually was saying, like you were saying, a lot of older dudes here.
Yeah.
A lot of older dudes coming out of the work, which is awesome.
Right, like they just had basketball derby there in Wisconsin, which you saw, I'm sure. All those Mopars, all those Y-framers that they had over there in Boston, like, where'd all these come from? All them old school drivers were in there.
Had them under barns.
That was
saying, "We're
cool
gonna break
to
them
see
out."
all them old, and it was all Chryslers for that older class. You know, they said, yeah, we're going Chryslers with these rules.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Love it.
Yeah, that was cool to see.
Well, you got to figure, you know, it probably all came out today because it was like 10, 15 degrees warmer out.
Oh,
you know,
yeah.
The older guys, it's got to be warmer for us to come out.
Understood.
Yeah, we got lube the joints and go.
Well, and
creak.
As the years progress, I think we see as derbying got to that Blizzard Bash style build, you were losing some of the older dudes that are just like, because that was like learning a whole new. That's like a new.
That
you know,
flip
you got to
flop,
learn.
that's-
You got to
yeah.
learn.
Oh, yeah.
It's like a restarting, and a lot of guys are like, I'm just going to wait. But now I think some of these classes saying, hey, let's run the older style or more stocker classes for those guys. That's where those guys are going to come back out because the guy that's retired is not going to go run Blizzard Bash next year because you got to get everything.
Right.
But I'll go buy a car with a motor in it and buy some stacks and a backs and a battery and go send it.
Yep.
And I think we'll see a bunch of that today, and especially in your class.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're going to see it. We're going to send it.
I bet you don't.
No, I'm cashing checks and breaking necks.
I will boo you. I will be. You ever like drive around like can feel the crowd booing you? Well, you'll be feeling it today
I'm
because
not
I
Decker.
will be booing you. They don't boo me.
Oh, yeah.
Well, that's right. They boo me.
Yeah, I see it all the time.
One time I was booed by 10,000 people.
Oh, shoot.
In Massachusetts. The announcer says my name, Josh Decker from New York. It's like deep boo. It's like my friends were like, holy cow, dude.
They told you park your car in Harvard Yard to get it out of here, didn't they?
Well, it's the last time I've been to Massachusetts.
I love it. I love all them cats I've met from there. And
Oh,
Maine
great
and all
dudes
that.
from
Oh
out
my
there.
God, yeah. I love it. The accents and all.
That out that way, when you get into that Massachusetts, Vermont, they just want to junk stuff.
Yeah, they don't care.
They don't care about the drama. They don't care about your car's better than mine. They don't care what that guy got through tech. I'm going to junk him with I got junk, and I'm going to junk that one. And I love that attitude.
I can truly say.
Yeah, they come through tech, and it's like, we know we're underbuilt. I'm like, what, you're in a stock class? No.
Yeah, I know.
We're an economy V8. I'm like, oh, yeah, we know we're underbuilt. We're just wanting to junk stuff.
Right.
And one of those got second in our last
Yes.
one.
Yes,
you
we
know?
did. Yeah.
I mean, he was kicking some butt. And if he gotten hung, he might have, sometimes it's about the driving.
Speaking of getting hung,
Mhm.
bumper can hang you on a tire.
Yeah, I can. you SOB. I forgot all.
Decker, that was like, I was watching this on live, like, I'm stuck in a tire, son of a whatever you're
man.
calling it, a piece of junk,
Yeah.
some rusty pile. I'm like, see, Decker, even the best of us get served up once in a while.
Well, okay, so karma coming back to me because I when I got there, I in my opinion, I had one of the two top cars there. Me and another guy, Jeff Roberts, who had a fantastic car, and I backed up off the line. I didn't make one hit, guys. I backed up off the line, and I'm hung in the Vic tire. This guy like kind of turned right over, and I'm locked. And the second best car, I look to my left. He's breaking his stick. Him and I were the first two out. I get over to him. He's like, my fuel pump died on the line. And I was the first one stuck. And we laughed, had such a good laugh because that's why you derby. Because we're watching the junk beat the crap out of each other, and I'm out there like, oh, my God, if I could get off of this right now. I mean, my mouth was watering, but that's derbying.
Yes.
That's derbying,
That's
man.
your day, buddy. That's,
Yeah.
Every dog has its day. and
Absolutely.
It showed up, but
Well,
it's
I don't
good.
get upset about that
No.
because I've had fantastic nights.
Yep.
And when you're at home, I got to say this to people because sometimes people get so stuck in their night where it's like, I had a crappy day today. But what did your friend win? Did one of your buddies win?
Right.
Maybe your bad day was somebody else's great
Good.
day.
Yes,
so
sir.
sometimes it's okay to say, like, you know what, I had a bad day, but Skinny, you kicked butt today, and you give that happiness there.
Yes,
you know,
sir.
and just go run another day.
Yep.
And every derby, only one dude wins.
That's right.
The rest of us lose.
That's right.
You know, and you got to sometimes step back to that. Like, hey, today wasn't my day, but I'm going to come back fighter and better than ever the next time, you know?
Yeah, like a few weeks ago when I was in Kansas, I said on Facebook, I got tore the hell up.
Yeah, I remember that.
Man, it's been a while, but that's good. That keeps you humble, is all honesty right there.
You know,
boys.
it's only going to get worse for you.
Oh, yeah.
The more you're on this show. Everywhere you go is like a big old bullseye out there.
Oh, we found that out.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
God knows.
2-man team, 2-man extreme. Went out
Ping
there.
pong.
Ping pong. First year, we did good. It's all we did good.
Yeah.
Very good. Second year, nope.
Dude, they didn't even let us make a foot. It was just like
served up.
Bing, 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 bing. It's like, is everyone staring right at us?
It's like,
that's what it felt like,
it's
right?
like I think they had a, like, well, you get a $50 bonus if every single bumper that's in this class touches that car.
That's what it felt like, man. We got
we get out laughing. We're
oh
like,
my God! Wasn't our day. Wasn't
We
our day.
served up, boys.
As they say, someday you're the nail, someday you're the hammer.
Yeah.
We were the nail that night.
Yeah, we're the coil of roofing nails in the gun.
Oh man,
Done so.
But even that makes a good memory.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
We have a good
dude,
memory of getting our butt kicked.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah. Yep. And towing all the way home from Kansas talking about it.
Yeah.
That's
But I had a
awesome.
great trip with you.
Yes, that was fun. That was fun.
That was a lot of fun. And I can't believe you brought up me getting hung up. That
I
so
had
mean.
to.
I hate getting hung. You ever just been wanting to run so bad? I've been sitting at home. I only got to run with my kid. I have not driven. So I've been like itching. And then as soon as you back up, dude, I can't even tell you how like,
I know, but you can hear it by your post. Like you were calling it something else. Like
yeah.
Decker's mad at that car behind him. Look at that. Piece of junk wrapped by garbage stuck in it.
You know, it's actually, I deserve it because the guy that was in that car, he come over and looked at my car and he goes, "What is this motor?" And I'm like, "It's a Magnum." And he's like, "Well, I'm a Chrysler guy. I never heard of a Magnum." And I'm like, "You haven't?" You know, I'm like, "Well, you're going to be hearing that thing singing all night." Well, I didn't realize he was in my heat. I just thought it was some guy watching. No, it's the guy get hung in, you know. He didn't want to hear it sing.
He heard
for
it.
Sure.
He
Yeah.
heard it.
For 3 seconds.
Took each other out.
He come up to you afterwards and say, "Geez, I didn't hear
No.
that singing."
No, he didn't. No.
Oh.
I would have tracked it. I would have tracked this car if I heard that. Oh, too funny. Oh, I hear some cars coming along a little behind us, huh, Ben? Are they coming up into the line?
let me-
242. We're past.
They got the driver. They're all clamping at the driver's meeting.
All right.
Man, there's. Whew, look at it. It's like a. That's a peaceful protest going on out there.
That's right.
Demolition Derby.
That's a Minnesota throwdown protest right there.
Wow. There's some people. There's some drivers. Tixie's out doing his thing. He's up there. They're gonna have to say, "Tixie, game time." Game
No.
time.
That's the thing as a promoter is you start doing things and then like you forget you're on a time limit and you look at your thing and it's just like, oh my gosh, I have
I think he's
7
well.
minutes.
He's well aware of it. He's out there and he's filling the drivers in and probably telling them what we, like what you guys found out when he was up here, when Tixie was up here and made the announcement with, throwing the money back in there, that he's letting the drivers know,
Well, it's important too because there's such a big audience here.
Yeah.
It's just like at our show at Meltdown, we were just saying right to the driver. Well, you guys remember before the Derby started, we were on the loudspeaker saying like, if you're ever going to put on a show, if you are ever going to let it eat, it's when 40,000 people are watching you.
Yeah, oh,
today
absolutely.
is the day to show everyone that we are the best. And Minnesota today is going to show why Minnesota is the best.
Right.
New York, I was so proud of our group. I mean, you left and everyone was saying like, you guys are junk and stuff. And it kind of like put a good, every Derby in New York's going to be good, right?
Good vibe, yeah. Good vibe.
You told me you bragged up New York, you spoke of New York, and New York come through.
It did.
God, I'm telling you.
I told you. And I'm proud of my guys, right? I love if you're a New York driver and you were at Meltdown, I love you.
knocking the siznit out of each other. There wasn't no besides my heat with all the bagging.
Yeah.
I controlled the bagging. I'll say that. No, I'll tell you, it was good, Decker. You guys speak highly of it. And it's like, everybody does, right?
Of course.
Like when I had 300 cars in my Derby in the day at County Fair. Well, we had 280.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? But it's the truth.
Yeah.
You guys blow through them, and it was cool. And
it was radical. It was the cleanup heats.
They do it.
Oh, yeah.
The cleanup heats, most people are like, oh, cleanup Conti heats. They're not going to be very exciting,
Those guys don't care about winning.
Hold my crown.
Wow.
Watch this.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow. All I can say is wow, because when them guys got out there, I'm just saying compact guys, at that show, it was like, there's nothing left of that car. There's no way he's going to do what I think he's going to do. I was wrong. I was wrong. One end to the other.
Yep.
One
And
end
I
to the
saw
other.
that River City this year. I couldn't believe that first heat. All the heats were great. That first one, though, the top 5 come out all the rails at the lower trailing arms on the ground. Like, boys, y'all made the feature. Congrats. But holy heck, do you have some work to do on them cars. Making junk of great cars, HDs, just junking them. and then having to put them back. But then they roll back with what they had the next day, and like, damn, boys.
Good work.
Good work. You
It
did work.
Yep.
You know, on a time frame, too, at that. So I only had a few hours, 5 hours to get them things together.
And
But
turn around and do the same thing all over again.
yeah, we ran 9 heats, though, Friday night, split track, and Toast and everybody blew through them once again and just hammered. Nonstop great action.
Yeah.
And it's like this year, I can say, has been nonstop action.
It has.
Yeah.
Because people are sick of everything, and they're just itching to SPE, that son of a gun.
Yeah.
Skinny Pedal Express to the floor. Let's go.
Yeah.
And I think that a lot of the competitiveness got lost where more people were saying, like, I just want to get out to enjoy myself. I just want to get out. I just want to be there. Not so much like all the hard competitive, you know, how it gets sometimes. There wasn't as much of that this year. It's just like, let's get out there. Let's smash. More people saying thank you for having the derby so I could get out there to smash.
This is the best legalist way to relieve aggression.
Yep.
Yes.
Right here.
Yep.
Aggression and frustration. I mean, it's the
Without the blow and go.
yeah. I mean, it's just
You know what I mean? Not costing you 10 grand.
yeah.
You can go slobber, knock them out.
Yep.
Slobber, knock them out.
That's right.
You know, Josh Buell, one of my partners of Spinning Wheels, he said that the thing that made him most happy was listening to you and Tix enjoy the compacts.
Yeah.
Because, you know, as old iron guys as we
Nice.
are,
Yes.
we know where our hearts are.
Yeah.
But he's like, dude, I listened to Skinny and Tix pumping our compacts up. He's like, that made my day. You know?
And it wasn't just pumping your compacts.
No.
It was truly speaking from the inside out like,
Yeah.
this is awesome. Holy
Yeah.
wow.
And for all the people that say, oh, look at that track, little tiny track and stuff,
Oh.
it's like, them girls eat on that track, right? I mean,
sir.
them cars are flying.
Yes, sir.
And you guys shortened it.
Yeah.
It can be bigger.
It can be bigger.
It can be bigger, and they're like, woo.
Well, we always play with that ambulance line.
Yeah,
Say.
you don't want to move it up to the corner line.
We
no,
can.
I always, yeah, they can.
We don't.
We had that. The promoter before that I worked for, we had it from corner to corner.
Yeah.
And those guys are just like,
it's too big.
And they were seriously, like you said, you're playing with the ambulance level,
Yeah.
you know, and the ambulance line in is like, these guys are like, we want to put a good show on, we want a hard hitting show, but that's
I never want a guy go home in an ambulance. I need you to go to work tomorrow. So like,
and these guys, you could make the track 20 feet long.
National anthem.
Yep.
Sorry, folks.
Good catch, kid. Best song in the world right there getting played.
Love it.
I don't know if you've seen yesterday, Tix, but Bill actually had it over on your American flag as we sang.
Oh yeah,
That
yeah.
was cool.
I was having
Smoker.
Snapchats and screenshots sent to me of it.
Cool,
It was
right?
cool.
Yeah, that is very cool. So mid-size class coming up here. Now, I was told that maybe a couple of these aren't in here. I'm still going to rattle all the names that are supposed to be in here. There is a ton of them.
Okay.
Aaron, actually, who wants to do this? Ben, you want to go?
What's that?
You're good with names. Let's try it. You want to?
Good with names?
These are actually all there. But then you got to go to this page, and then you got to go to this page.
Thank you, Ben. I'll go.
Go right ahead. Go ahead. No, I'll do it.
I'm going to go make a drink.
I'll do
I'll be
it.
back.
Wow.
Sour,
Yeah.
jump in here while Ben goes.
So we got coming out 26X of Aaron
Go with it, Ben.
Steinballer. The number 48 of Alex Burdick. The 57X of Bailey Bratz. 48 of Brady Pockets Dankwart. 21X of Brady Bratz. 2 of Calvin Steberg. 454 of Cam C-Dubs Williams. 22X of Carson Hamill. 45 of Colt Thompson. 11 RJR of Derek Bratz. 18X of Ethan Schultz. 156 of Gary Stout. The WFO of Jacob Bellyfelt. 52 of Jacob Dole. The 12 of Jake Rogic. The number 2 of Jared Erlison. The G87 of Jason Gunderson. The 51 of Jeremy Giftmeyer. The KO of John Kazenbach. The 50 of Jonathan John Shaumas. 55 of Jonathan Ratz. The 67 of Matt Molitor. Okay, oh man, yeah, we got a ton of them here. We got 28 of Joseph Joe Rogic. The 24 of John Freese. The 25X of Josh JFT Twite. The KO2 of Justin Kazenbach. The 4X of Caleb Zimmerman. The 726 of Cody Newth. The 3B of Lance Booger Guzlik. The 17 of Lane Brayton. The 79 of Luke Hanka. The 26 of Matt Melhouse. The 107 of Max Fruler. The 52X of Max Schaefer. The 47.5 of Mike Kapsner. The 58 of Mike McAllister. The 2 of Mike Thompson. The 17X of Mitch Tix. The 8 of Nathan Bauer. The 28 of Nick Simonson. The 11 of Rick Bratz. The 1 of Rodney Hot Rod Bratz. The 32 of Sam Ambrazak. The 21T of Tanner Thiessen. The number 4 of Tommy McNamara. The 5 of Tyler Hotsprung. The 55 of Taylor Ty Schaefer. The 00 of Walker Nelson. The 666 of William Bill McAllister. And the 22X of Zach Scholzer.
Wow.
Woof. Wow. I didn't count them.
Not bad, Ben.
I ran out of toes and fingers for that one, so I'm not gonna don't have the number on that. But
well, we got Sour here. He could have helped out.
yeah, Sour could have chipped in on a few toes, but wow, that's a lot of cars.
Yeah, it is.
That's a lot of cars.
This one's gonna be good.
It's exciting.
Yeah.
Right?
How are you, brother?
I am still feeling good from all that barbecue last night.
Awesome. Awesome.
You know,
good to hear.
It went good. I am happy to be in the booth up here with you guys.
Pleasure to have you, Sour.
You guys treat me so good, and without you guys, I don't know. I love you guys so much.
Likewise, brother.
Look at these derby cars. Yesterday was such hard-hitting action. I can only suspect it'll be twice as brutal today.
It's gonna get Western, as we say in Kansas.
It's gonna get Western.
Looks like it's just under the 5-0.
Yeah.
Like 47, 48.
We talking degrees?
Yeah, this is a lot of
yeah.
Bill taking a picture. There's a lot of cars.
For sure.
Now, I got to meet quite a few people out here. Later today, you're going to see a Mopar come out here where Tix wanted a paint job with Bullseye and Arrow.
Yep.
What kind of car was that? You saw that.
That was, it's Cordoba, basically, but it was, I think, a Fury. Cordoba Furies are pretty much.
It had a big block in it. So salute my friends and family from Stoneboro. Jake, if you're out there, Randy. I found the Dippy. We're Dippy for life in Stoneboro, all right?
Yeah, there you go.
Nice.
So, there you go.
So they found the Mopar out here for me to paint. So
awesome.
They're really going above and beyond here in Minnesota to take care of old Jason. They made sure I had a shower last night. They even named it Shower Needs a Sour. No. Sour needs a shower? Something like that.
Yeah.
How is it? You better get Sour a shower.
Sour needs a shower.
All right, so I have been nothing but a diva. I got a ride from Tix's mom to get spray paint from the bougie part of town.
Nice.
And then I wanted a coffee, so we got a gas station coffee. But she didn't object. She's like, I like coffee too. So my new best friend, she's taking me to the airport here in a few hours. Salute Iron City Promotions if you're watching out there, my friends and family.
Nice.
But you guys, these sweatshirts are really cool with the...
oh, yeah. Yeah, with the different colored ties on it. They're kind of like a hockey sweatshirt, you know? It's
yeah.
Just,
Wow.
And they're crazy warm. Crazy warm.
Well, I'm totally jealous. I want one. I missed out. I was out here.
You got one coming. You got one coming.
I'm just messing.
No, we got to take care of you, Sour.
Still the diva. Damn it.
Love it, the old school Hellraiser paint job.
Oh, yeah, there's a few of them here. That looks really cool. That's really cool. Good, cool paint jobs.
Man, they got this place pumping.
Yes, they
do. The music, the crowd, the cars.
Yeah.
John, us.
Oh, there it
man.
is. Tix 2020. There's a couple Tix 2020 stickers out
Love
here. So if you're feeling a certain way and you want to do a write-in, Tix 2020 is what some of these drivers are feeling.
Hashtag Tix 2020.
Here's another car with a Tix 2020. This is what's catching on out here in Minnesota. They love this guy. He's bringing back derbies, him and Toast. Making derbies great again. How about Toast Promotions? Is this fantastic?
Love it.
Absolutely.
Oh, I'm very proud of Vince. I've been hanging out with Vince more and more as the years go on. I got to paint the raffle car at his house. We did that under the cover of night. It ended up being pretty cool. So last night we were hanging out in the garage by ourselves. Skinny, Toast and I. Skinny brought in some food. It was still warm. So I'm telling you, I have nothing but I'm getting taken care of. So they brought in sandwiches for late night eats. I was getting warmed up in the garage.
Nice.
I was making friends. I was making videos with Vince, and we did a shout out to my cousin Dane, who always thought Toast was the coolest dude ever because he was driving Fords before people were really driving Fords. They weren't sure about him yet.
Absolutely.
So,
I agree.
Is that something Toast is known for?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
That's where I met Toast coming to Mayhem. I don't even know what year. 10 or 11?
10, it was 11.
When they rolled in with the 3 bubbles and just served people up.
That changed the world of Derby in that year.
Yes, sir.
Well, it was
Mark Elliott, Toby Hiley, and Toast.
Toby Hiley was
Tore
telling
it up.
Toby Hiley was telling me a story that year. After that year, his dad Randy, he said, was so mad at him after that show because he wrecked so many clamshell wagons with them Fords.
I love it. Love it.
Yeah, it was just unheard of because it was like Mopar forever. Then it became GM, and then all of a sudden these Fords, and like, oh, how dare you?
Well, Mayhem. It used to be Mayhem. If you didn't have a wagon, you weren't doing nothing.
Yeah, we were making videos, saluting old cousin Dane. Toast gave a toast to cousin Dane last night. We were having fun. Shout out to Ziz, because Dane was the first one to get a Toast style build and put a Ziz motor in it. So
hell yeah.
So I've heard about these guys for years and never met them. So when I get to meet them, I'm always like, wow, I've heard about you in the garage at Brazel's Chop Shop, you know? So I got to meet Elliot this weekend and got to spray paint the inside of his trailer.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Treated me like champion as well. We got to paint an Imperial logo with a banner, so on the inside of the trailer.
Awesome.
That was so. It just is nonstop of how much fun this is and how many people we get to meet. And you see him on Facebook, and you're like, wow, that's somebody. He's doing something in the Derby world, and then you see him in real life, and you're like, cool, everyone's all on the same page. Everyone's just loving Derby and like want to see these cars get crunched.
Yes, sir. Absolutely. Man, there's a bunch.
Oh, it's taking a while to file them out there.
going to be a lot of fast action here.
Certainly is.
Straight sending it.
There's already cars smoking. That's how I would build them. Mine would be on fire, no brakes. I would have had to hit the wall to stop. I'm telling you. They were absolutely correct when they said this is a large derby.
Yeah,
They were
there's
a lot of cars.
There's I counted them real fast, so there's at least 47. So anywhere between 47 and 50.
Having just did the Iron City Nationals a couple weeks ago, my stomach is in butterflies for these guys and drivers, girls. Because I'm like, oh, the guy across from me, what's he going to do? Are we just going to go floor it? Are we going to just run into each other? Because you're so nervous with the first hit. Then you get the first hit out of the way, and then you get your bell rung, and then you're like, okay, it's time to get on the gas here. We're in a derby.
Now this just gives people at home a perspective. There's almost 50 compact cars on this track, and there's still
room for 60 more cars.
There's still 20, 30 feet on each end of the on the end of the track on each side.
I am nervous for these drivers.
Just to put that in perspective at home, this is how much room when you start getting a smaller heat out here, which I don't think there's any small heats. Tixie getting pumped down there.
Tixie's excited. He's feeling it. Thank you, Tix, for bringing us out here, putting us all together. Tix and Toast, congratulations. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. First hit. Cars are already getting bent in half. Salute my friends there at Hardcore, Iron City Promotions, Sickles Racing. I love all you guys in Pittsburgh.
Man, just piling them up like.
Yeah. There's some deer antlers on this 26X side nailer with the skull paint job. That's pretty cool. There's some really cool looking cars out here.
Red flag.
Red flag. Woo! Everyone's catching their breath right here. Anything stand out for you there, Ben?
Just we lost a bumper on the track, but there's action in every part of the track. I mean, there's no.
Yeah, it's hard to keep your eyes glued to any one thing.
You're gonna go cross-eyed. You try to watch the whole track at once. Give her about five more minutes, and then you'll start seeing probably the standouts that are probably going to be there for the duration.
Just going to wreck it down.
Yep.
Officials, are we ready? And in 3, 2, 1, green flag, driver, green flag.
Oh, good shot right to the wheel. Cars are flying all over the track here.
The old airbags.
That's fun.
Oh, good shot down there.
Oh my. Oh my gosh. That was a good hit. Buried it all the way to the motor. Number 67 there. 67's driving real aggressive. I like it. Turning it up, he's saying. He's saying turn it up.
Yeah, you see that? Yeah. I'm mad dogging it.
That's right. There's cash to be had here. So that's interesting build there with 6.
Fire over there. That guy was on fire. Looked like the 23L had a little extra heat under the hood for a little bit. tell you, once again, I mean, they're dropping out. I mean, they're slow but sure.
Certainly is.
Backing them off. I mean, now there's red flag guys. Some guys are like, yeah, I might as well get out.
Right. Well, hey, later on in this broadcast, you're going to see some edited videos that Gerardo and Austin made for us, for you guys, the new track shot. We got some cool cash on the hood coming out for you. Get to see Tix. I'm real excited for you guys to see that. Hoping the fans dig it. Go ahead and give me some feedback after you get to see that. We'll post that on our YouTube page.
Wow.
All right. They're saying break it up. Let's get these cars moving. 67 is still putting the hammer down.
This number, I think it's 17. 17 in this black and blue car. He's just fist bumping, thumbs up, just sending it wide open. Hit a dead car, not even.
All right. Red flag. Stop the action. That's pretty intense.
He had a little tunnel vision on that one.
It can happen.
We got tires out there. We got bumpers out there. We got everything out there.
That certainly is. There's a yard sale out there, as they say in skiing. Look at that Mike Tix. Getting his exercise in, warming up that blood, running out there.
Yeah, he is.
He's doing everything. He's promoting. He's doing safety. He's pulling stuff off the track. He's announcing. Can't be more proud of the guy. He put on a heck of a show. It's still going on. It's wonderful. You know.
Carnage all over.
Carnage. It's just, it's hard to call, you know, because there's just action everywhere on this track.
It's still moving. There's a lot of cars still running, still looking good. There's some cars looking real. This wagon in front of us is crunched all the way into the gas tank. No problem.
Let's hope the 17 gets it fired back up here. He's a standout right now. He's the one that's a standout.
I agree.
Where's 17 at?
He's right here in the 18X.
Yeah.
Right directly in front of us.
Oh, all right.
Hold up.
Oh, we still got red flags. They're walking over towards the car that you just described, 17. Oh, they're pointing at 17. Nope, pointing away. Pointing back. It's back and forth here, and it's anybody's guess of what's happening.
Come on, Adam, where we at? What's going on, brother? All right, just double checking out there.
Mm-hmm.
He heard there was something under that car for sale, so he was seeing if he could get a first bid on it.
He left a cat on it. Somebody said there was a cat on the track. There's a cat outside of the track.
Oh, these dudes to be out there so fast.
Red flag. Red flag
again.
Oh, it's the wheel. You got a wheel laying out on the track.
We do. There it is, right behind 52.
Tire and wheel out behind that number 52.
Well, you guys have a great 2021 lined up, from what I can tell.
From what I'm hearing, it's gonna be epic 2021.
So in 2 weeks, I get to see you guys in Maryland. Maybe.
Yes. What I heard. Yeah, Josh at the Dead Man's Derby down in Maryland.
Are you bringing my spray paint there, or am I meeting you in Erie with my spray paint? I have my spray paint in the bed of your truck. So I'll either meet you in Erie.
Well, I can bring it there.
Can you just bring it to Maryland?
Yeah, I'll just bring it.
Are you going to be there on Thursday? Thursday?
We'll have to see, but I might be. I got to see what day Josh is going down.
All right, well, you call me. Oh, 67.
Good shot.
My goodness. Uh-oh. Wow, coming in hot. Look out, Tix. Look out. No brakes. Is that Tix 2020 right there? Oh, back in gear. I like to see that. All right. There's some cars out there that are turning.
Just 17 just lost his wheel.
That was who you were rooting for.
Oh, great shot. Just sending it. These guys are stuck on the wall just getting served up.
Oh, man.
Oh, 19s are loose.
Heck yeah, 79 is missing a wheel altogether. Oh. 313 of Biffle Flut. Rifle. I'm sorry for Butcher. I'm sorry. But that's a good looking car. There's still plenty of car left there. I hear something out there not running well. Mechanical failure is happening out there.
For sure. Red flag.
Red flag.
Oh!
Red flag.
Hard shot.
Nice.
Red flag, hold your positions, drivers. Red flag.
Whew. Wow.
Yeah.
Wow, there's
My
so much
goodness.
action there going on. It was hard to call all that.
I was just taking it all in.
You can't. I mean, there's nothing. There's not much you can say about that.
No, straight sending it.
We're probably down to, I'd safe to say, probably half the field. I'd
Oh,
say
yeah.
it's probably safe. Great action. Our standout number 17 there, he was, he lost the front wheel completely. Rim, tire and all.
Wow. Yeah, there's just people out on the track moving parts everywhere. It is cool. Way to go, Minnesota. What an incredible day for Demolition Derby. It is really happening.
Oh, yeah.
Are you
Beautiful
seeing
day.
this?
Beautiful day.
Yeah. I hope the fans at home are getting they're getting a treat.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
With Bobby.
Officials, all the way around. No, red flag, hold it.
Well, it's still a red flag here. We got another official out on the track. You can DM Skinny. Skinny's right now reading his messages. You can DM Skinny. Maybe he'll give you a shout out.
Oh, yeah, shout-outs all across the board. No, actually pricing some converters.
It's all business up here.
Oh, yeah. You guys are still trying to chime in and get their buys.
All right, officials, all the way around.
Well, maybe we can do dinner in Erie, Pennsylvania there, fellas, here in a few days. I'll make old Uncle Todd drive me up to Erie.
That's the 24th, right?
What's that?
No, that Maryland's 31st.
Oh, okay.
Oh my gosh, over the wall. 51 just got put up. Oh, coming back down, my goodness. That's a ramp. That's pretty, that's exciting.
Gary, stop putting him over the wall.
I hear some more mechanical failure going on. Some black smoke's coming out of this car in front of us. So what's the type of car you want, red flag, for this type of event? What's the Illumina? Is that the car you want?
W bodies.
W bodies, yeah.
Bodies.
Yeah, not a Camry.
Well, it depends on, I think, where you are. You know, I mean, you go back our way and the Camrys, Accords are what rocking and rolling.
Yeah.
You know, you come out here and the W bodies are still popular.
Yeah, because they're building all these V6s for these suckers now.
Yep. And you go out our way and it's like V6 is you're few and far between. The force, they love the 4 cylinders.
Yes, they do.
They love their Accords. They love them Hondas and they love them Camrys.
Yeah. Camry in a box. Jeffy Fab Farm.
And in 3, 2, 1, green flag, drivers, green flag.
Wow, that's a good hit. 454 still in it though. That car, there's some.
The 313's just backing up and just letting it eat every time. Just about.
Yeah, there's plenty of car left there in 313.
Man, it's still a lot of good hard cars. Straight sending it.
Yeah.
That number 8, look at the front end on him. Clean as a whistle right here. On the bubble.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
Got a lot of car left.
Yeah. Yep. 67 is still
He's just
driving.
been serving people up.
That's my Mad Dog winner. I don't know. I know 17 was bringing it hard, but 67 still bringing it. Just dragging the rear end of that car around. I love it.
.313 just keeps backing it in the hole, and then just coming out and sending it.
It looks good.
Another shot, 67, putting on a tire. Wow.
Whoa. Yeah, 55. Keeping it running.
He's
still moving. Going a little crooked. That car might not pass inspection when it gets home.
Man, they're packing them in on that far end down there.
Yeah, they are.
Here we go, 313. Finish
Nice.
it.
Bringing it.
Wow. Saw a wounded duck and went for it.
Oh, yeah, look, he's just packing them.
Oh, again with another shot right there on the front corner.
Stuck on him there. Broke his steering.
Uh-oh.
Or he jumped up on him.
Yeah.
He stuffed in him, yeah. He sent her a little too hard, bub.
Yes, he did.
Well, you don't know.
Yeah, he sent her pretty good.
You're like, oh, I'm going to finish off the drive wheel. Here you go. 67 helped out.
Got him off.
Got him loose.
He even waved him on. He's like, there you go, friends. You're back in the game.
You're going to leave him alone now.
Yeah, that's probably a good move. I think we're down to 10 cars or something. 55 is back.
Yeah.
Still.
Little engine that could right there.
Not giving up, just dragging it. Now, here's a question. What is that smaller clamshell Chevy wagon? There's like the big one that Todd always drives, but there's an actual smaller version of that car that looks just like it.
A Malibu wagon?
Yeah, is that what that is?
Yeah, your mid-size.
Now what kind of class would that car run?
Watched Ziz run a couple of them back in the day.
Oh, they're great cars, especially get leaf springs on them.
Yep.
They're nasty as nasty. And get the right plate on the front end. Oh.
Now I went and picked up a Diplomat out of Virginia, and the guy that I got it from had nothing but those cars, and setting them up for that. So I just was like, I always, when I left that garage, I was like, what class is that small car? And how cool is that car? Just
and it don't carry a clamshell price tag. You know?
But it just looks cool, you know.
Oh yeah.
I like it.
Yeah, they don't have all that.
I didn't know if it would run in this class against these cars.
No. It'd be more of an 80s than a 77 newer.
So it would have
him in, but they have got him in a 77 newer if they don't know what they're looking for per se.
Yeah.
You know, but. Yeah, I've seen them run with the 77 newers, though, which should they be there? No, they should run with the old iron just like they are.
Yeah. Yeah, okay. Well, I just thought it was a cool-looking car, and I knew that you guys are a wealth of knowledge.
Yeah, no, you got the 77s that could slip right on in all day long. But, yeah, you put leaf springs on those suckers, and,
yeah,
they are gnarly.
I'm just looking at a new art car. I'm like, oh, that is a cool art car. Something to drive around the city.
Those Dippies you're playing with are pretty good cars, though.
Oh, I love those.
Yeah.
Those are so fun. I grew up, my very first demolition derby car was a Diplomat. And then the third one was. And I had a couple 6-cylinders, but mostly they were all the 318s.
Right on.
But there's the speed I can do. I'm not super, educated in it, and, once you get that distributor changed out and put your Chevrolet bumper on there and get cage in it, you're pretty good, right?
Yeah, they run. That's for sure. Kind of like the 302 Fords. Give them an HEI and give them a 2-barrel carbon. Boy, them things amaze you.
That's cool. That's fun. I like, you know.
Well, it looks like we're down to maybe 7 or 8. 7 or 8 going yet.
Yeah, Gary Stout's still into that K. 156.
55 is still running, fellas.
67, looks like he just got too hot.
How about 318 or 313? Yep, still late.
Oh, he fired it. He's fired it.
67 still out there creeping around.
Gary out there in the 156 has no right rear and the left's ready to come off it.
Yep.
I think 67's hot. Oh, there we go,
job.
coming in. Oh, I like that.
Gary.
Oh, there we go.
You got Gary hung down in here.
The action's coming towards us now. That's nice.
Oh, good shot. 51 put on.
Got that pointy on that 313, just gnarly old point on it.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, I think 67. He's a little, I don't know if he's going to get her fired back up now.
Yeah, it seems a little warm. But the ride was fun for us watching you, 67.
Yeah.
Definitely now.
Wow, look at 8 coming back around the front end still.
Oh, it's
just as good.
Wow.
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah, there's quite a bit of car left in 8.
Because once it gets down here to a certain point, I think you're gonna
51 is still laying on the hits. That pink and black car still coming in hot. 55 is still out there. I'm loving it.
Yeah.
That's what I like about Derby. Is like an underdog presents herself. Midway through, and you're like, wow, that car's still running.
Yeah.
And you're like, it's fun,
Definitely.
You get something to root on, you're like.
25 just working 24 over
yes,
down
it
there.
is.
Yeah.
Not like just getting worked over.
Yep, that's it.
Well, 24, 25 serving some up right now.
All right.
313, his buddy trying to get it turned around again. No staring? Yeah, he's out of staring, I think. He's fighting that wheel. He might still have a little bit.
Yeah, he's got some. He's got some.
Corner.
51 trying to turn that sucker around again.
313 just leaving him in the corner.
Trying to keep him pecking on them tires.
Plugging away. But
yep.
Yeah, there we go.
Dropping out of that one.
All right. What are we down to 3?
Our
countdown's on 55.
Our 25 stalled down there. 24 stalled.
I only see 3 cars.
So we're down to
55 is breaking the stick. Congratulations for the run.
Yeah, 55.
We enjoyed your run. That was pretty awesome. 313 still in it. Been in it from the beginning.
Yeah,
you called 8 a long time ago.
24 and 25 are on the clock. They got probably 30 seconds left, and then you're going to be down to 8 to 313 and to 51.
But 313, get rid of that bumper he's dragging around. Looks like he's dragging a bumper. Yeah, there it goes.
There it is.
Red flag.
51.
Red flag. Come on, what are we doing for the bumper?
Yeah, they should.
We're going to stop them or we're going to let them rock and roll?
No, they're going to stop it.
Hold your position. Red flag.
Well, that's some good demolition derby. So if I can, I'd really like you guys to follow me on Instagram and on YouTube at Most Wanted Fine Art. Pretty
Absolutely.
please. I got some real fun stuff coming up. Painting some bikes for Juju Smith-Schuster. I have some real fun stuff coming up with the Demolition Derby. And if you could follow me, I'd be really appreciative. Most Wanted Fine Art, all one word, there on Instagram and on YouTube. Give me a subscribe, and you know, maybe leave a comment on the videos from these guys from San Filippo. These guys made it on our local TV show. So that was pretty cool. It's called Fan Nation, and Skinny and Tix, both from San Filippo, got to be, they literally jumped in on our video. So you guys are popular in Pittsburgh.
I love
too.
it. Yeah. Love it.
So we get to spread the wealth around here. I sent them nothing but the Iron City Nationals, but they went digging through the Most Wanted archives, and they found you guys right there, and included you guys. So the editor must have fell in love with you.
That's awesome.
They knew Star Power right away.
That is great. I got it. That's cool.
So I got to watch that video right here in Minnesota while live it was happening, and then boom, Tix comes driving across with his truck. I'm like, dude, not only am I with you in Minnesota, but you're in the video together. So it's like, it was cool being a part of the Track Shot Live team, and we're making it happen from so many different angles.
Oh yeah.
And you know,
big old crew.
So thanks for giving us the platform, everybody. Thanks for giving us the follow. And Demolition Derby, I love it. We start every morning, first thing texting each other. What are we going to do? What are we going to accomplish in Demolition Derby today?
Yeah,
you know, so
absolutely.
I love our group chats.
heck of an effort. So shout out Uncle Nick King there, Todd. Love you guys. JC Smith Metalworks. You guys are all my family.
Looks like we're down. 51 is on the clock now. 3:13 in the 8. They're going to be battling it out here.
Well, you called it early, didn't you? You called the last two early in the race.
A 3:13 hanging in like a hair on a biscuit, boys.
Yeah.
He's driven hard almost the whole race, too.
That's it. There was coming in hot each and every hit.
Yeah.
So, there's not much left of that car. Sounds like a really hot car. 8 isn't even bothered turning around.
No, he's got all the nose for 3 days left on that car.
Yeah. The only thing he's going to do him in is he's getting HOT hot. And number 8's cool as a cucumber yet.
Fresh. Oh, will he even get it started? Backing up. Give it to us, number 8. Go ahead and back up. See what happens. There we go. That's a good hit. Demolition Derby, Minnesota.
Oh, that's a Bauer in that car.
Oh, he started at 3:13. We're up. We're back. Anything can happen. We've seen anything happen at this move. Oh, come on. Come on. One more time. One more time for the fans. Come on. Come on. Yes. Come on. Light it up. Flames just rolling out of those headers. Got that pointy front bumper.
Boy, she running good again.
Right? That car just needed a little breath, a little timeout, a little something sour would do.
Come on, follow him in the hole.
Oh, he's going to give him a shot now.
Oh, I was going to drift it in there.
There you go.
Now we're back to being nose to nose. Oh, it could happen. Nope, you're not even going to give him the nose. It's like, just go ahead and keep packing in the back of this car. Oh, there we go. Oh, Bobby's on the mic here.
This looked like it was a crazy heat.
It's pretty intense. There's a lot of great action happening.
Yeah, it is.
Cars.
So we're down the last 2 cars here. We thought 313 was counted out, but it turns out that car is running pretty strong. So it's anybody. Anybody here could win this one. Mechanical failure could happen at any moment.
They're giving the audience a good show, that's for sure.
They are. Most of this crowd is standing. Still standing crowd. Oh, here we go. Gonna turn this into a NASCAR track.
This would be really neat if our buddy Nick King was here running in this, being the Bomber King he is. Wouldn't it, Ben?
What's that?
If Nick King was here, I mean, this is right up his alley. Where's
Yes,
everybody
it is.
at?
Yes, it is. Nick,
Shout out to Nick.
Shout
Where
out
you
to
at?
Nick.
Yeah, where are you at, Nick? Uncle Nick.
Uncle Nick, we miss you, bud.
Uh-huh. Him and Shipley out there earning them points at the Unified Point Series. They were Mark Elliott, you know. They got to run every weekend. And they could have been here. Nick could have been my driver.
You could have painted Nick's car.
Uh-huh.
Made him the king.
Yes.
Would have been a nice king car.
Right, the gold standard Nick he is. So, yeah, Nick King had a team most wanted fine art, so that's what they've been running all year. So, hashtag
man,
this is what is happening as the tides turned back and forth. I can't believe it.
That changed really quick.
Yes, it did.
No way. He's faking breaking his stick. He's faking it. He broke the stick.
Oh, my God.
313 for the win. What a fantastic
show. That 313 is because Sauer gave him a little extra boost, and his car started again. He prayed for him, and it started.
313 with the win, 8 with the second, and 51 with the third place.
Oh, fantastic.
And I don't know how far they're going down, but then you would go to whichever one got counted out first, 24-25, and then our underdog, a little engine that could, 55.
Uh-huh. That was pretty cool. What a good derby.
Yeah, it was. Yeah, it was. That was great.
I love it. So I feel like I'm nearing my done here in Minnesota. You guys treated me great. Thank you so much. Track Shot Live. I'll see you guys in Maryland. I'll see you.
I'll see you when you come hang out at the lake.
All right, it's gonna happen.
We gotta make it happen.
It's gonna happen. Everything's.
Well, you promised me we'd figure it out so you could paint my last car.
And we got to get
derby, so we got to figure that out. So you got to figure out how you're getting to the Hoosier State.
Well, it's a simple drive for get to you. It's only like 7 hours.
Right down.
Only 7 hours. This is how much this guy loves the sport.
We're going down to Josh now on the track with the winner.
All right, Decker down here. Tell us your name. A little hard to pronounce. What's the right way of saying it?
Jake Bielefeld.
My man, dude, not only the winner of a crazy ending there, but you also won Mad Dog for that. How you feeling?
Awesome. I can't thank any of my friends enough for the help, the support, my family for the support. It was just awesome.
I'll tell you, for a little while here, he was working you on the corner. You were bogging down, right? He played great cat and mouse trying to get away from you, but you never gave up. You got that hit in, and then you were able to win. When you saw that CV go, what were you thinking?
My buddy was on the sideline telling me to go nose with him, and that was what did her. Finally got after him. He had to run on me for a long time, but.
Was there a time where you were worried that you were going to lose it because you were starting to break up, but he was still cool, calm, everything?
Oh yeah, for sure, because I couldn't steer, it was hot in the car. Oof.
Yeah. And what are you running here?
3800 carbureted and Chevy Lumina square body.
Well, man, tons of people are watching at home. Everyone was loving that one. Way to start off this one at the Throwdown today. Do you want to say thank you to anybody out there?
Yeah, my parents, my mom, my sister, my whole group of guys that builds with me at my shop. I love you guys. Thank you.
Congratulations, man. Great run. Back up to you guys.
All right,
that was
Josh,
fantastic.
Man.
Okay.
Congratulations.
His enthusiasm, I got a lot to learn. Getting to watch him, he's so enthusiastic, and then the people, it makes the drivers. I'm going to make him do it all night tonight, and I'll just stay up here and hang out with you.
You did really great.
I got a lot to learn after watching that.
Oh, no, everyone was really pumped. You did really well. All right,
I
fellas.
really appreciate it, and you have a safe trip, and thanks for everything you do for the sport.
I love you guys.
All right, Jason.
Sorry, guys, we're hugging Jason bye.
All right, Jason, good seeing you.
I'm just going to hang out down here for another hour.
All right.
I'm leaving in like an hour.
If you guys could only see all the love. You guys
they
can't
are.
see
They're
all the
seeing it.
love.
They're seeing it.
all the
They're
love.
seeing it.
Yeah, we'll see you in Maryland, my friend.
All right, Josh, I got a lot to learn after seeing that. I told everybody at home, I'm like, Josh is gonna have to do it all night long. The
Why?
enthusiasm you have and the
Bob, that's what you
that
sound
was
like.
awesome. No,
Oh, dude.
Bobo, that was
he's a
you.
professional.
That was you last night.
It was.
No,
That was you last night,
no
man.
way, man. I was pumped up, but man,
If you would go back instead of hanging out all night, if you went back and watched it, you would know that you killed it last night. You don't even know that you killed it last night.
I was sleeping. I went to bed early so I could be pumped for today. I'm not for sure what you're talking about.
Yep.
Yeah.
I'm sure. You want to scoot these ones behind you, Bob?
Yeah,
I'm
that'd be
trying
great.
to stay behind them.
Great.
Yeah, that's cool. Cool, man. So, I mean, that was the ending.
Wow, yeah.
That young kid, man.
That was a turnaround.
Wow.
It was a turnaround.
That's why you derby, but that's also why you become a vet, a wily vet, because he never gave up and pulled it off. Who would have thought the CV kicked out like that?
Yeah, especially after seeing how hot his engine was. I thought he wasn't going to refire, and he refired, and
that was awesome.
Yeah, he poured it on.
I'm just going to steal some of this gum, Bobo.
Can I have one too?
Of course.
Yeah, after going back there and helping line those cars up, because there were so many of them, I never thought it was going to end when those guys were pulling out there.
No. Josh gave me the lineup. He's like, here, you read them.
Oh,
by the
was it
way,
legible?
By the way, there was two in like almost 2.5 pages, and I was like, yeah.
Was it legible?
Yes.
You got a better piece of paper this time.
Computer printout.
Oh.
I got to help Bill turn this heater on real quick. Hold on.
But some of the names, I mean, I got to apologize. You know, some of the names are just, by no means am I a scholar, you know, especially with names, but.
Yeah, I'm glad I didn't have to do that because I would have did a horrible job at names.
Number 51 out there, he hung it in tough too.
Man, he was taking some hard hits though.
He got a little
seat. He was like all over in that car.
Oh, he's battle scarred. I mean, it looked like he popped his nose off something.
Oh, look at him. He's bleeding. He was all over in that car, but he never gave up either.
Yeah.
Are you talking about the gentleman with the blood on the nose?
Yeah.
He come up to the winner to hug him, and the winner's like, I didn't do that, right? It's like, no, you didn't.
That's awesome.
Cool. So I know after the next heat, we got Toast coming up. After that, that's going to be good. I got to have a little interview with Skinny and Toast. Not to boot you guys off, but
I'll be ready. I'll be ready.
Okay, so I can. The cat's out of the bag a little bit, but so as everyone knows, Toast, Skinny, and Tix are like, you know, what do they call themselves? Tres amigos. They call themselves. And so Skin and Tix were working with Bill, and they said, let's make these little commercials for Vince, because everyone knows that Toast makes some incredible products, right?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
So, you know, Bill went and made these videos for Vince, and Vince doesn't even know they're coming yet.
Oh, no.
So we're going to have Skinny up here. I thought we could have him up, show him, like, hey, look what we got for you, and I just thought it'd be good. Figure we talk with Toast a little bit, because he goes, Decker, you know I don't like talking on there, and it's like, too bad, Toast, you got to come up here.
Oh, yeah.
The country wants to meet you,
right?
And if they're gonna, it's at your shows,
right?
You know, but in my opinion, and Bob, we said this last night, Toast Promotions is going to be one of the next biggest promotion groups in the country.
Oh, I 100% agree. He's been a driver for so long, so he understands that part of it, and then the respect that everybody has. You know, people respect him, so yeah, they'll push it, but they don't push it to where, you know, they can't run.
Yeah.
Because they have that much respect, you know, and he's great with the drivers, and then you got Tix with them. That's all about it. It's just Skinny, making sure everybody eats and stuff. Gosh, last night was awesome, wasn't it?
It was.
Yeah.
You were at home and you couldn't see I don't know if you got to see the food, but
oh
my
man,
goodness.
we talked about it
He gave us-
earlier. Oh, I told him I was shoveling it in we were in that truck just. Whew. It was so good.
Yeah.
It was so good.
Yeah, I can't wait to see what Toast has out there for next year.
Yeah.
Hopefully, the country gets back to going to normal or whatever the new normal is, and he can start putting on more shows and seeing Derby get back to what it was.
Yeah.
It'd be nice to see it. How many cars were here today? Over 200?
Over 200.
You know, to see this at every show would be amazing.
And, you know, Bob, going back yesterday, you and I had a cool conversation about old Dent days.
Right.
And Dent is, like, iconic for our sport. It was like an era, right?
Yep.
It was an era. But what's the next era? You know, there is the next era coming, and, of course, we want to be part of it. If we
oh, my gosh, yeah.
but are we in it right now?
I think you're seeing the beginning of it right now.
Yeah, I
It's
agree.
getting the feet wet, getting the bugs worked out, and I think they got something in store for everybody.
They work so well with sponsors. They work so good with their fans. They work so good with their community and their drivers.
Yeah.
But how often do you see fair? So funny. Tix told this great story. I'm going to skip to the end of it, which is the fair board thought that they had to pay for their people to come in because Tix told a certain person they had to pay. And Tix is like, no, I want you all to come. And the fair board said, we all want to come. So the whole fair board is here today just to make sure everything's cool and stuff. So
Yeah, they wanted to be here in case he needed help with anything, and just to see the way everybody came together. Once again, like we want to throw out the fire department's here for free. Police department's here for free.
Yep.
Everybody that is giving up their time to help with this it just shows what a family everything is. It's not just one person.
Right.
Who do you know who's pulling all the cars off because they're doing a good job, and give a shout out to them? We'll
I
find
don't-
out.
I don't.
I'll find out.
Dude, they're like, I'll use Bobby's terminology. They look like a bunch of spider monkeys out there.
It's all over it, man.
They're all over, and literally, I mean, they had almost 50 cars to clear off the track, and we're down to less than, what 10 out there?
Yeah, we'll find out so we can give a shout out to them too.
Another cool thing I want to talk about today is Jacob Prusman's our boy, right?
Yes.
And he not only took care of this super banner that's behind us.
Yes, incredible.
And I'll say I was trying to get a banner. I was trying to get a banner last week. Ben put a fire under me, and I'm like, yeah, let me work on that.
Yeah.
I ended up calling Jacob on Tuesday.
Okay.
He said to me, Josh, I am so busy, but I'll be free from 5 o'clock to 6 o'clock. I'll make it. I'll send it to you and okay it. He sent it to me. I okayed it, and he's like, I'll have it done. And, I mean, within 20 minutes, he was sending me it done.
Right.
And I'm like, dude, I love you so much. And he's like, not only that, but I'm going to make Track Shot Live stickers for every car. And if you see them out there on the track, all those little stickers were made by Jacob Prusman. Totally just being cool for us.
Right.
And just thank you, man. Go to 448 Designs. That guy's blowing up. I mean, he's been doing some great work.
I got to talk to him yesterday for the first time, and he's a class act too.
He is.
He's so down to earth, and I got to pass out the stickers out there, so it was pretty cool. And the drivers were excited. You give them a sticker, and they were just excited. And
Well, now this is just me as a driver. You get that sticker, and they're like, throw that on there, and you're almost saying to yourself, yeah, I forgot that the whole country was going to be watching me tonight. It almost is like a little bit of like, yeah.
Yep.
So that was cool. That was cool.
Look at everybody like smiling still. They might not have won, but they had fun.
Yeah.
Right.
Well, and even up this way, a lot of guys haven't been able to run a lot.
Sure.
And, again, thankful. I think a lot of these guys are just thankful to get that aggression out, But Tix's, I don't know if I'm supposed to be saying it, so he'll probably call me on Monday and say, like, why did you let that out of the bag? But they are working on a show here for the winter, and we're working on coming right back out. We might do Maryland and then come right back out to here. So,
Does it get colder than yesterday?
February in Minnesota.
Yeah, thank God I'm out of vacation.
Bennett already had the idea. He was going to give Tixie a list of stuff to do to box this in, so we'd be nice and toasty.
Have to
warm.
winterize this.
Yeah, put a boiler system in it for us, and we can sit here all night.
Yes. Thank goodness for these tarps. It was the wind. Not only was it cold, raining, sleet, but the wind out of the north.
Wind like a knife.
Oh my goodness.
Right through the shirts, right through your pants. Yeah.
Literally.
Want to say thank you to everybody watching. I got so many great messages today, and I love when you guys send me the messages that your kids are enjoying it. My kid is watching. My kid likes listening to you. Like, I'll be honest, I more care of that.
You're right.
I'd rather all the kids listening to me and enjoying us more than parents,
Look at the track's already almost cleared.
Yeah. What class do we have coming out next?
Do you happen to have the sheet? I put them in order, actually. So we can start just peeling these, kind of. This one and this one are gone, Bobo. Can you put them over there?
Yes.
Yeah. Mighty Minis, which is going to be the trucks, the compact truck. Jason, you want to come back on, or? Yep, if you want to.
Here.
You got a few more minutes before you leave?
I want to go get water.
Okay.
Look at Ben.
Okay, come back on. Yeah. Can we do it at How long is that video?
Well, the one we spray painting is only like a minute.
Oh yeah, Bill, could we put that video up of Jason showing the kids spray painting? Yeah, you're right. Dude, I'm so bird brain. I need you to say like, Decker, do this now.
Yeah, because I want you to see the ticks video that I made. Oh, get off my. Hi, Sour.
Sorry, you were just talking to the air. No one could hear you.
I was giving you what's up. All right, so the videos. I want you to see the videos we made.
Yeah, so Bill's gonna pull up a video here. This is Sour kicking butt. So yeah, let's go to this. Let's see Sour in his prime.
Key in this is don't spray it in your face. Spray it away from you. That's where the paint comes out of. Spray it away from you, and just squeeze and hold your name. What street are you from? Fern. What's that? Fern. Fern, how do you spell that?
F-E or N?
Yeah, F-E or N, right? So F-E-R-N. You can go ahead and write that anywhere you want. Go ahead and grab some cans, pick whatever can you want. And then add other streets too. Top of buying all the orange out. That is signed for me, and he gave me a personal tour of the site that he is responsible for.
Yeah, love it.
Thanks for showing my video there, guys. That was it's important to me to do community service, and thank you for recognizing it.
I love the stuff you do.
It's fun,
you
right?
know? Yeah, because to see kids painting like that, like, I mean, your kids need to do things to see if they love them. I constantly tell my kids, go do stuff to see what is your demolition derby, because my kids are like, you love it too much. I found my thing.
Yeah.
And you might find a kid that you turn them on to something that they never got to touch.
Yeah,
right?
and it's fun that we want to try to make sure that they have all the chances and resources that I had growing up. Even though I grew up in the woods, I realized that my woodsy education was in some ways far superior to other people in my immediate neighborhood are not getting the same thing that I got.
Sure.
So I have this light that you guys are shining on me, and I'm just like, take the mirror and I try to bounce it right back to anybody that I can help, you know?
Well, you know, my mom was a big person that she turned my life around because she was always pushing me to, like, help other people. And you do learn that there is a time in your life where you don't have to worry about yourself no more. And when you get to that point where you say, I can make it, now turn that to helping the people that need your help, because someone got you there, and turn it over to help the next guy or the next kid or the next whatever, because that's important with life. That's the evolution, is becoming a better person, is giving to where you start giving.
Right.
Giving.
Yeah.
You know?
So I have a young man, Austin, and his film crew have been following me around it for the last few weeks, and we have more of this stuff of my day-to-day life coming up. So
awesome.
This is the first week of this, what's happening as we...
And where can they find you? Because you got some cool videos. Where do they find you?
Most Wanted Fine Art on YouTube and Most Wanted Fine Art on Instagram. I just looked at my Instagram I just pumped this out a few minutes ago. I got like 17 new followers. You guys are very kind to me. You can go down the rabbit hole of both my Instagram and my YouTube, and you'll find Demolition Derby stuff from years and years ago. You'll find where I ran a Prius in a Demolition Derby.
Nice.
You're going to find some crazy stuff.
Yeah.
You'll find bands that were from my art gallery. Some of them became Grammy-nominated bands, and we have them as teenagers in my art gallery. So.
And what about Cash on the Hood? Where can they get that? Because that's always fun to listen to.
All right, Cash on the Hood. Yeah, it's well, we're creating an edited program for you. So Cash on the Hood is also on Instagram, but it's a lifestyle. Our Cash on the Hood, that's like, it's how you buy a car. It's our lifestyle. It's how we live. So,
yes. I love it.
So we have the Get This Money crew, the Cash on the Hood crew. Like, you know it. You deal with money all day with these cores,
Love it.
You guys are hustling, and we get that money, And that's, we have a scripted series that we attempt on our YouTube channel with my helpers. And so we've had Todd Siopa in that. We're nefarious. So we keep things interesting on the job site. That's for certain.
Well, we took some of your clips off of there, and maybe we'll do some more in Maryland. We've been working on some stuff. So in a few weeks, we'll be in Maryland, you, I, and Ben.
Yep.
And we'll do some better stuff out there, too. We'll take some more of that cash on the hood stuff.
Right. So I've been filming all week, or the last 2 days here. So we'll be previewing a cash on the hood video from what we just did. So you got some parts in there. You filmed some spots.
Thank you.
Skinny filmed some spots.
Nice.
I caught Skinny serving the barbecue last night. I waited in the line. Not like my VIP self where I would just walk up to the front. I waited in the line and got the actual experience and filmed them. So I'd like to try to do that to you guys. I sneak up on you with the camera,
I love it.
and we're going to get that. So this is the car I painted with a corn cob. First time I've ever painted a corn cob.
Oh, yeah.
Thank you. The other side is a giant piece of corn. Like, come on now.
All right. So
I did a buck, a corn cob. Come on, Minnesota.
You did some good stuff. You did good
Minnesota
stuff.
is so much fun. You guys.
Little pig pen here.
Come
over here.
All right, so minis. Let me get through the mighty minis. Number 27, Adam Olson. He's in a Durango. Andy Halicki. He's in a Ford. Ben Dubin. Not sure what he's in. But number 89, some kind of minivan. Brandon Hammer in a number 15. Brian Henrich in a Hayden. Chase Vaught, number 23. Devin Hutchinson, number 31X in a Town and Country. Dylan Dole, number 04. Jacob Johnson in the 21X. Jake Golomeski, number 22. Jeff Dubin, 01. Jesse Bowe, 226. Jesse Lurie in the 93X. Jim Dubin in the 69. Matt Kruger in the 17. Max Stevenson in the 830. Mike McAllister in the 58. Nathan Roberts, 82. Riley Stoltz, number 22. Ryan Ward, number 62. Shane Anderson, number 37. He's in a Durango. Skylar Gregor, number 8. Skylar Raymond in the 00. Tanner Nelson in the 78. Tim Belf in the 07. Tim Koch, 54K. Toby Ravnum in the 45. Ashton Duden in the 74 Junior. Tyler Jabloom in the 69 T.
Yeah.
He's crazy.
Nick Stesniak, 61X, and Dustin Groller in the number 70. Sorry, guys, trying to get through those. Skinny, you were giving a point. You were saying somebody's going to be one to watch. Who's it going to be?
00. Red, white, and blue.
Nice.
This guy sends it at the Farmington, Dakota County Fair in Farmington. Sends it every year.
Skylar Raymond in the 00.
So could you run that clamshell little wagon in this class, or is it too tough for this class?
No, you could if they allow you in, but I don't think they're going to allow you in. Talking like a Malibu wagon.
Yep.
We were talking on the last segment. But
Yeah.
yes.
Well, I mean, because there's leaf springs on this 00, right?
If they allow you in, absolutely.
So if you're at home, a lot of different vehicles of choice. Obviously, Durangos, Dodge Ram, Dodge Dakotas are a big one. Minivans.
Minivan wins.
Yeah, a lot of times minivan, I know the Caravans are nasty in the back. A lot of people like the Honda Odysseys and Astro vans. A couple of Astros out there, they're going to be pretty nasty. I know there's not much up in the front of them, but they last forever.
My one and only first place in my life came out of a 2009 Honda minivan. And they had to cheat me to win still. So thank you, Stoneboro Fair. Without you guys, I would never have a first place trophy. My trophy case is 2 trophies in my bathroom.
That's
awesome. Love it.
I get to look at them. They're pretty rad. One of them's 6 feet, so that's rad. My 2 trophies of 30 years of derbying.
It's awesome.
The other one is a participation trophy for having the most stock car at Stoneboro for so many years in a row. All right? You have the most stockest car ever. Here's the participation. I'm like, for 25 years of driving, getting your butt kicked by the Boyds and Casey Smith.
It's really the No Fear Award is what it is, right? Because
It's the No Quitting Award.
Yes.
I don't quit because I lost.
Nope, that's true.
No, absolutely not.
Looks like we got 25 of them rolling. This is going to be good action. There was 40
Yes.
in that last one, and there was plenty of room.
Yeah, this is gonna be lit.
What are we calling as a winner? What kind of vehicle?
Minivan.
Minivan, okay.
Sour's going for Town and Country.
I'm Durango, too.
We're buttoned up. We're ready. I need green up.
Sorry.
Minivans usually win these back home.
That's what I mean. That's
Where
what
I'm
we win.
from,
We're
minivans win.
Who's winning, folks? Chime in on Trackshot Live page. Chime in. Who's gonna win it?
Uh-huh.
Let's hear it.
I think Bobby
Facebook,
wins.
Trackshot Live. Here we go.
Bobby wins for being the best.
Got Krusty out here in the NLR van.
I always root for the Astro van because I want it to win because I love an Astro van.
Yep.
But there's wow, there's a few Astro vans out here. So
Piling them up already.
there might be an actual shot for an Astro van. There's actually quite a few Astro vans.
Yeah, they
more
run
than
quite a
I've
few
ever
here.
seen in a Derby.
Yeah, Jason, there's quite a few they run here in Minnesota.
So I'm learning. Oh, that's Dakota laid out that Jeep. Hey, there's Corn. Corn's back in the game. Oh, took a shot from Astro van. Now in Pittsburgh, we love the all-wheel drive Astro van as the cool city pickup.
Yep. City pickup.
Red flag.
Red flag. I want this 07 to turn around so you can see it. I like the matching cars out there of the zebra stripes. That's pretty fun for a look. Look at Toast out there working.
Always.
Gosh. He put that shirt on over his overalls. He's out there getting it.
Yeah, eat britches.
Uh-huh. How about Garrett getting first place last night? That was wonderful for the Tix family.
Oh, yeah.
That was awesome. Good ending there that night.
Uh-huh. Hunter, we love him. He's a good kid.
Yeah, good.
I'm going to get Rowdy out here at the Derby. I already got Rowdy Dodge Diplomat.
Brian Hendricks and that Hayden stuck in that other Dodge down there. Two Dodge trucks stuck together.
All right.
Double O just sent on that WAP van.
Uh-huh. What's WAP stand for?
No.
Oh, sorry.
I knew that was coming.
Red flag, red flag.
They got a fire in this
red
54.
Flag. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Always with the sensor there, Decker.
I keep us moving.
Always with the sensor.
Yep. You know me, man. I'm about family.
You are. We appreciate it.
Somebody's got to hold us in line.
It's me.
Because we can't.
Yep.
Do you step on the cracks or step over the cracks on the sidewalk?
Break your mama's back. I remember them days.
Yeah.
I used
to walk to school. I used to walk to school. We'd always talk about that. Good old days, Skin.
Mm-hmm. I like that the drinking bar is a grain silo. That's pretty cool.
That's cool, right? That's
yeah,
a cool
for a gazebo.
design. Yeah.
What a great design. That's a first.
All the way in the far end of the track in the left hand there, you can see like this, it looks like the top of a grain elevator, but that's the bar. It's
pretty cool.
Pretty neat. It is.
I want a metal gazebo.
Ben, you-
Oh, yeah, that wind's blowing. I'm glad you guys are standing there, blocking it off.
I got the heater right here. I'm sweating.
I know it. Decker's on the heater.
I'll stay right here.
I feel good.
Stay right here.
All right, all the officials, all the way around.
Shout out to the Dolores, La Familia. Love you guys, California. All All right, finally, the corn cob.
I love it.
Full send.
Oh!
Wow.
NLR
Wow.
just sending it down here.
Wow.
Got the double Durango hard.
Wow.
Hard.
Wow.
Sent it. He never saw it coming. Look, he got to the other end. Usually he's one sending it.
Got to regroup.
That's
Check out.
Wow, they're stacking it up right
61 served up and then got served up.
His chest hit the steering
The
wheel.
wall buckled under his feet. That thing
certainly
went
did.
reverse U.
That's scary.
Wow, that Durango shoved it in there hard.
Oh, here comes double.
Oh, there he is!
Wow, back
There
in
he
the
is. He
game.
showed up now, Decker.
Wow.
He showed up now and bent that Durango good.
Wow. That you were right. 00 brought it the whole way here. We got it.
Man, everybody's hooked up here.
They're,
That went
they're
hard
starting
in
to go a little
back in LR.
Yep.
He's almost out of him.
He almost
dragging
is.
Chrome. Dragging Chrome. He needs some help. Oh, that minivan dug in.
Well, 00 still after it. There's a couple Astra vans still out there.
Got
there you
him
go.
off.
Got him on Hunt.
Might have been a buddy there. Might have been a friend helping him out. Vaught got off. A lot of dead cars already, man. We're getting right through this pile. Wow. The Durangos are sending it.
Yeah, they are.
Here comes Vaught. Red flag, red flag.
55 is trying to wave on anybody to come get him off the wall. Slim.
Oh boy, lose a helmet. That 2X looking for a helmet.
Something. Time to clean up the track.
Oh, they want a skid loader out there, I believe. Something's going on that passenger side.
Gas leak.
There you go.
You guys ever wave somebody that looked right at you in the eyes and then just turned and went away? And it's like afterwards you're like, dude, why didn't you come get me? Never saw you.
Nope.
It's
Famous line, right, bro? I didn't see you.
You looked me right in the eye.
Yep.
You looked me right in the eye. We've all been through that.
Oh. This is an incredible derby in Minnesota.
Great action.
Like,
and the good stuff's coming. I mean, I
know
can't
it.
wait to watch that iron.
Slowly coming on in. Bringing you up to speed.
Skin, were you going to change a tire on your car that's flat?
No, I heard Texas send me out there with a flat.
It's still not fixed. I just looked
That's
before.
terrible.
that's friends.
Yep.
That's friends.
How many of us have them?
Decker sent you out there in an underbuilt Eldo.
Yep.
He didn't care about your safety.
It was a bone stock class, and that was not underbuilt.
No.
And did you watch Dellis last? Oh, did you watch
Yeah,
Dellis run your car?
Yeah, he was straight getting it.
Dude, he had a smile and everything. You know,
Yep.
the perfect guy to let you run your car. You know.
And you were sitting in the corner of Facebook Live again.
Dude, why we gotta go back there? I'm trying to be positive.
I'm just
and
saying.
you always cut me down.
No, it was great, Decker. I agree. Good job. Good job, Dallas. Good job. Decker couldn't have done it, but you did.
Yeah. That's why I gave it away.
Yeah, because I couldn't even do it.
You didn't.
No.
You look good doing it, though.
I know. Next time I'll bring my own battery and hot lead.
Actually, if you ever, you SOB,
Oh,
you
my God.
SOB. You were at my house. You could have worked on it all you wanted, but you didn't.
We didn't know we were running it. To my fault. Yeah.
yeah,
Hey,
yeah.
did
You
you change
should've-
the hot lead in it or no?
Yeah.
Okay.
Like a new car.
Really?
It fired right up. You know, remember how it was like?
Yeah,
wah,
that
wah.
lagging. Yep.
Yeah, it was it.
Yeah, even Cody said, Skinny, I unloaded this thing, didn't sound right. And I said, well, definitely sounds like it's out of juice. No.
But you didn't do nothing about it.
No.
You know, you just figured you'd wait a couple weeks and then harass me about
Decker,
it.
I got to have something to talk about for the next 5 years.
Well, Decker should have changed that battery.
That's right.
Seriously.
Excuse me, the battery was brand new. I bought a $110 battery for this guy, and then he's like, "Your battery sucks, Decker." No, it don't. No, it don't. It's probably you.
All around.
Whoa. Skinny's life matters. All right.
Thank you, Sauer. You always got
All
my
right.
back.
Seriously,
I'm
that's
not
right.
worried about him.
He's too
I'm
busy
not
for
worried.
you.
I'm not worried. He was. He was.
JK. I just,
But just going back
starting
to that was so fun to watch you and then he going back skin like you were hitting on your door and hitting on Cody's car and stuff. I mean, man, that was funny.
Pumping it up. Let's
It
go.
was fun.
I'm ready to do this New York style.
It was fun.
Big shoes to fill there. Way you guys drive.
Mm-hmm.
And you know, I was proud of Tix. Tix had a great time out there, and it was fun. I'm glad you guys did it. You know, and
He got to wear my pants.
I got a lot of hate of people saying like, Decker, why don't you do more on their cars and stuff? And I'm going to be honest. I don't really want you to win. I don't really want you to win. I'd rather our drivers win. I want you to go out there and have fun. But
That's right.
I'm not going to give you the best car in the world. You know.
Yeah.
I don't want you to win.
Wow.
Mad Dog maybe, but you never get that.
No,
so I knew that wasn't
that's
coming
right.
out of you.
All we're there for is to sniff babies and shake hands. I mean, kiss babies and shake hands.
This guy.
Isn't Biden from out that way or something?
No.
Scranton.
Scranton. No, I'm not from Scranton. It's a whole other state.
Love it. Rankin, PA, shout out.
Woo! Yeah, that's right. Those boys are over at the other derby this weekend.
I didn't know there's another derby.
They're
The only derby is in Minnesota.
Correct.
You're right. You're right.
Absolutely.
Right here, right
you,
now.
You wouldn't know. Yeah. For how many cars are here? This is like the entire Midwest is here.
And the greatest thing with ours is they can watch it forever and eternity for free. If you missed it, you can go back. You can go back tomorrow. You can go back next month if you want.
Yeah, where you can be like, see, I told you that you looked at me. Right here, I screenshot it. Your 00 lost the front tire, but still driving. Oh yeah, that's the fun. So what's your YouTube channel? Where can they find these videos?
TrekShot Live, TrekShotLive.com. Just go right to our website. We have all of these right on our website, actually. Every single one of them.
Are they YouTube links or are they?
Yeah, we got it on YouTube too. Bill has his own YouTube channel. It's Utah 17. You can look up, or just look up TrekShot Live. It'll come right up. If you go on YouTube and you look up TrekShot Live, it comes up with just pages and pages of stuff you can watch. And of course, if you're on Facebook, you're probably watching. I see we got about 600 and something people just sitting on Facebook alone right now watching.
That's fantastic.
Say hi to my little fan Sage there back in Ottawa, Kansas, listening and watching TrekShot Live. Little Sage, how are you?
Salute.
Hey, Emma Byers too. Sad y'all ain't here, but next time. But saying hello to Emma Byers and the Byers family there in Illinois.
Oh yeah.
Salute to Steinbecks, Larry, Reed, Will.
Oh yeah, good group.
Oh, door shot. Pay attention.
00 dug in on the van, trying to help him out.
Yeah, he lost the front
Krusty's
tire.
still wheeling that NLR van in the number 70 here. Those guys love running these vans now. Oh, he never saw that one coming.
Oh, there's a good hit. That Durango. Looks like goes.
Oh, Krusty got another one.
Good tire shots there.
And another one.
We still got two.
And another one on Krusty.
Wow.
What was that, 4 or 5 shots in a row on him?
Water just puking out the front of that car.
And here's another one. Number 4 just serving it. Here comes the Durango on Krusty.
Wow. Spot.
Oh, another one.
Wow. There's still a couple Astro vans still out there. There's a Dakota, a Durango, some minivans. I'm not sure what number 4 is, what kind of vehicle that is.
That NLR van's ugly in the back right now.
Yeah, it is.
They've been working that old girl.
Hey, Thanksgiving's next month, and they're already stuffing the back end of it.
Number 4 has been doing work.
Yeah, he has. Little exploder, ain't it?
Yeah, I think so.
Is that what that is? That is what it is. It is an exploder.
Number 4 is Andy Hollick.
That's a first-gen exploder.
There it is. Oh, he never saw that one. Brushed it off.
Well, there's really only one minivan still left in this.
That I'm
I called a minivan.
You got two here. Two right up the middle. Astros.
Oh, well, I'm talking about the town and country.
Oh, okay. Oh, not the city pickup trucks.
Yeah, no.
Okay.
Not the city
I
pickup.
got to get that lingo, that PA lingo.
Uh-huh.
Oh, good shot right here.
Oh,
Peel right off it.
Wow.
Awesome.
Yeah. He done unhooked his drive wheel.
That's a good way to finish him off.
That was awesome.
All right. So number 74 still in it.
Duden.
And 45 in the Dakota still in it.
45. Let me see what 45 is real quick, Sour.
23 of Vought still in it.
Toby Ravnum in the 45. What was the other one you said, Sour?
Number 74, Duden.
Yeah, Duden in the number 74.
23, I think, is Vought. I don't know what the Explorer that just hit that Astrovan. Number 4. Number 4 is still in it.
Andy Hollick in the number 4. Ashton Duden in the 74 Junior.
All right. Well, we're going to see who's still moving. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
This is where it's fun. I love driving when it's down to this many. You start getting some space. You start picking your shots better. I love it when you're down to this. You can taste that money.
All right, we're down to the last 6 moving that I can tell. 74, 445. I can't see that one Astrovan way out there.
Oh, boy, these guys slow way down. Come on. Let's go.
Oh, that was borderline door there. He got up in his door.
Oh,
Sure
yeah,
did.
He got in that door. Going for the tire, got the door.
Yep. Well.
Oh, look at it. Look at it. This number 4 is broken tire on it. He's struggling. Yeah, when number 4 backs up, his wheels are all over the place.
Yep, still that WAP car.
A couple of them losing steering. Number 4 struggling in 45.
Well, still in the game, though. What are you going to do when 74 wins?
That'd be awesome, right? I know what I'm not going to do.
Oh, okay. Good, I'm glad we got that sorted. I thought you were going to run down there with the microphone.
Win again, people. Win again, people. Win again, people.
Right? I was at Alan Parsons. Not sure what the W was.
You guys are always trying to get me in trouble, right? You guys are always pushing the limits.
Push it to the limits.
I love that song. I love 80s music.
Uh-huh. I was just thinking, what is that movie? That's a good one.
Push it to the limit. Scarface.
Scarface, yeah.
Yeah, Scarface. All the songs in Scarface are awesome.
I am corrected completely in Minnesota. This city pickup is still in it and still doing work.
He's driving good.
45, Toby Ravnum, 5th place, 45.
So we're down to 4. 45 with 5th place, which is Toby Ravnum in 5th. Ooh, crowd's getting fired up over there.
Uh-huh. They're excited. We're down to the last 4.
Yes, we are. Send a shout out there to Camden Neville's there in Indiana.
Ooh, hard
hello,
hit.
Camden, and Travis watching.
Oh yeah! Oh yeah!
Wow, that was a
Good work here.
Shots right there. It all kind of came together.
Yeah, with nothing left on that front of 4, he's hurting in the old steering department.
Uh-huh.
He needs to head on out to NLR and get some steering components.
I do got to throw a NLR a shout out because
that's a good
I buy a
finish
lot
right
of
there.
stuff from them and it shows up sometimes the next day. It's like
Yeah.
I don't even know how they get it out
That's
so
one of
fast.
yes,
They're
you're
incredible.
absolutely right.
And their
I will
website's
say,
incredible.
Yep.
We're down
Davis
to a
and those guys
city
got to figure
pickup
it
as
out.
the last
They
one
do.
moving. No way this Astro van is the last thing moving. Yes.
It's about to be.
Yes, look at this. There's 3 other cars just trying to get something started. No one wants to pull their stick, of course. Here we go.
Oh, little sender.
Number 4, Andy Halicki, 4th place.
Oh, boy, don't be showboating just yet.
Whoa.
Got 3 of them. Oh, here we go. Come on, hit one and bounce off, get the other. 7-10 split.
Nice. This is happening.
That thing's bending even nicer and nicer every shot in the back. It's getting better.
The PA City truck is coming through, collecting what here in Minneapolis?
About to collect the Mad Dog. Keep this up. Gonna get one at the end.
Good driving
Nice.
here. Good driving to get that tire.
Oh.
Oh, he's off the
there
clock.
we go. There it is. And that makes you second place right there.
That's right.
74th, third. I would assume 4th is 4th. 4 is 4th.
Yep.
Oh, yeah, stick him. Oh, where were you looking, Bubba? Oh, he must have thought he had to put money in the meter over here.
Blew his drive shaft. Blew a drive shaft or rear. Oh, he's hung on him now.
No.
That's it. He's hung.
No.
That's how it's going to end.
Oh, is this
No.
07 starts and goes up and gets him? Oh, okay, he did break, huh? Oh, that sucks.
I mean, the Astro van won, right?
Brandon Hammer.
About to.
Brandon Hammer in that Astro. I'm going to actually say 07 is second, 74 Junior in third, 4th is 4, and 45 will be our
Oh,
fifth
4's
place.
been a while with the stick up, I reckon.
Yeah.
I didn't see it.
I don't
my
think
bad.
he can reach it.
Oh, okay. Damn window nets.
I'm not a fan of him.
Really?
No.
Don't say that too loud. That's
I know, but
we are in the home country of turnouts and window nets, folks.
safety-wise.
Where's the Lanoons at?
Come on,
Somewhere around
I
here.
got hit in the head with a bumper.
I'll ring you up.
That's what I don't know what to do. Like,
Bobby's on his way out to do an interview.
Oh, Mr. Brockaway, Hammer and Hoosier.
I didn't give him a choice this time. I just stuck the
No,
mic in his
you're
hand.
going.
Yep.
fantastic. Oh, there it is, hard hitter. Going down to Bobby.
All right, we're here with the young man that got the hardest hitter out there. You guys were putting on a show. What's your name?
My name's Skylar Raymond. I'm from Randolph, Minnesota.
You were having a blast. You could tell. You were just going from one end to the other.
Yeah.
Was that your strategy coming out here? Just go out there and get the hardest hitter, or did you want to win?
I wanted to win, but I got a new motor. I got a new motor recently, and I just wanted to give it and see what it was like, and I couldn't hold back. It was too fun.
Yeah. So who helped you with this? What were you running?
I had a 5.3 LS in there and a
Nice.
Dodge Durango.
Right
I
there.
got to thank my dad, Pops
What?
and Granny, my brother, Skymar Ranch, Joe Perkle,
Hey,
Schwanke
yeah.
Engines. Everybody who's helped me all the way
Nice.
along the way, and my stepmom,
Nice.
Jolene. Thank you to all of you guys. I appreciate
And
it.
we want to thank you for coming out and putting a good show. We're going to send it back upstairs.
Great job, Bobby.
Good job, Bobby Brockaway.
I think Bobby's going to go for another one, Bill.
Yeah, with the double O.
He's walking to the right there. He's behind that Bobcat. You guys wouldn't believe all the positive stuff I got about Bobby. People love Bobby.
Yeah.
They were making memes about him last night.
No way.
Yeah, I got to show you a couple of them. They're
All right, we're here with
yeah.
the first place guy. What was your name?
Brandon Hammer,
What were you running?
an Astro van.
City truck.
87, I think it was.
Did you have a plan? Vehicles out here?
No, this is my first time doing an Astro van, or a van in general.
How many other derbies have you done?
I've done 12. This is my 13th.
Have you won before? Is this your first win?
Yeah, I've got a couple trophies. I got a first, second, a third, and then a sixth one.
All right, well, why don't you give a shout out to who helped you, and then we'll let you get on and enjoy this win.
All right, I want to thank my entire family, especially my dad. He's a mechanic. He helps me out build all these cars and whatnot. And I'm just here to put on a show, hard hits, and good to go.
And that you did, and we greatly appreciate you coming. And I just want to just reiterate how everybody keeps thinking their family, and that's what's good about this promotion, Toast promotion with Tix. It's all about family and friends, and that just showed this young man. Yep. Good job and have fun.
Thank you.
Awesome, Bobby. Good
Bobby
job.
killing
Yeah,
it.
Bobby
All
doing
in.
great.
The old
He's still walking around. He wants to interview someone else. He's not done. No.
That was heat number 2, right? I need toast. We got to jump on toast. Can you go get toast, Ben? No, he knows he's supposed to come up. Yes.
You gotta come over here. I got some money, man.
All right, we're here with the third place driver. What was your name?
Ashton.
What were you running?
Dodge Caravan, regular front-wheel drive minivan.
Is this your first time doing this? Are you?
I'm used to running little cars. This is my first time ever in a minivan. So.
And will you do it again?
Oh yeah, it was fun.
When you've seen all the vehicles, I keep asking everybody this. There were so many vehicles. What was your strategy? Like, go out there, bump and run, or do you just go crazy?
Strategy, I knew the front ends of these caravans are pretty soft, so I just drive backwards the whole time and just watch out for your tires, and that was pretty much it.
Well, hopefully next time, sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off. Next time, hopefully, you'll be in the winner's circle, and we'll get to ask you, how that feels. So who do you want to thank?
I'd love to thank my dad for helping me, my buddy Nick, anybody who's helped on the van. We just started on Monday, the van, so it's a long build, so.
Well, we greatly appreciate you coming, and thank you, and we'll see you again.
Thank you.
Take it up back upstairs.
All right, good job, Bobby. Thank you.
Bobo's
Appreciate
killing
that,
it.
Bob. Bob, bring it on the online. On track live interviews.
Yeah, Bobby's killing it there, working on toast. I got toast coming up next, just because you guys have been working with Bill to hook him up, and I am wicked tangled.
Yeah, we're all
How
tangled
bad
up.
am I tangled?
You're all right. You're good.
Hey, will you take the spray paint? Make sure you remember to bring the spray paint across America with you.
Yeah, but do you mind putting it in the back of the truck?
What's that?
Do you mind putting it in the back of the truck?
It's already there.
Perfect.
Perfect.
I'll take your paint home, my friend. I'm going to use some of it, though.
Go have fun.
I tell you what, we
Cool.
got that
Thanks, Sauer. We'll see you in Maryland, my friend. I'll message you. Okay. Okay.
That's awesome.
Okay. I'll hit you up tomorrow, my friend, on our way through. It'll be like 6 at night. Oh, yeah.
Come on up.
All right. I'll leave this. I'll take these out of your hands for you. Cool. They're yours? What are these guys? Oh, awesome. All right. All right, so we got the man, the myth here. You're going to squeeze in, sorry.
Yeah, we're tight.
Skinny takes up a lot of room over there.
Yeah,
so
thank you.
we're
I'm pretty big.
I know, together I'm pushed out of the scene.
I'm a grower,
You
not
don't
a
know
shower.
we're pretty much a big deal.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. Well, I'm actually excited to have you on, Toast, because first off, I know you don't like coming on these things, right? You've told me that 20 times.
Not a real good public speaker, so.
You say that, but I like listening to you. So today, man, we've been watching you kill it in tech. I mean, you've been really working your butt off. What'd you think about tech, trying to get through 280 cars in 2 nights?
It's rough, but you kind of work around things, and once you start going, you start figuring out easier ways to do stuff, and then people get used to doing everything.
It seemed like it was going really good.
It went really smooth.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
we were supposed to start at 2 o'clock, and we got everything done by 2:30. So I think that was pretty good.
Totally. No, that was good. And cars just kept coming in, man. It was 20 minutes before showtime. We ran to Subway, and there was a line of vehicles out there still paying. It's like, oh, boy, tech is going to be stressed
It
out.
was stressful looking back, and then there's just cars everywhere. It's like there's no way.
Yeah,
the line looped around and S-curved and all.
But, man, for this minute show to see these vehicles just pouring in, I mean, it's exciting.
And you couldn't ask for more beautiful weather.
Exactly.
Definitely for what we had yesterday.
Yeah. So I got a cool thing for you. So everyone knows that you build great products, right? And Skin and Ticks actually set this up. They got with Bill, and they worked on a little something for you. And I wanted to show you. You're gonna be able to watch it right here in this screen. But Bill, if you want to shoot over to our little toast video here. We got a little toast video here.
Send out. I'd rather guys wait and have a nice part when they get it instead of getting it and then not
Yeah.
be happy with it.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Slide back here, Vince. We're back to our GoPro there, but pretty cool. So we were just there showing you guys some of the product that Vince makes. Go ahead, say that again in case anyone missed it as they were watching.
I got a lot of guys that ordered parts here the last couple of weeks, and then we had our son's birthday Thursday, so we had to leave out early to come here for his birthday party. But I don't like to ship stuff out and rush it. I would rather take time and give the same product out to everybody instead of mass producing parts.
Totally.
And the quality goes down. And
Absolutely, Vince.
Yeah,
Tell everybody out there, Vince, what's your prime thing you make? Because you are known as Toast Trailing Arms, man. You pump them out, Toast.
That would probably be my Watts kits.
Watts kits, there you go, folks. Some of the best quality you can put your hands on for a very honest price.
Right, and I've had the same price on my trailing arms since I've started. Now I'm actually guaranteeing them for life. If you buy one of my control arms, it's guaranteed for the life that you have it.
Wow, that's in Demolition Derby where stuff is just getting hammered on and hammered on. Let's put a warranty on it.
Right. I want to see the part if you tear it up so I can make
Milwaukee
it better.
don't even have that, Vince.
You're the man.
Hey.
Props to you.
You got to start somewhere. You saw it here first, brother.
That's right, Vince. Absolutely.
But and again, that just proves how much you trust your product and your quality. That's so cool, dude. That's very cool. That's very cool. Well, actually, you didn't know this, but we actually got a second little video, right, Bill? You got another one? Let's play that one. We're killing it for you tonight, my
appreciate
friend.
it, guys. I really do.
Yeah, Vince.
Go ahead. Yeah.
That's awesome.
So, yeah, cool video. We just wanted to kind of get that out there because you make great products, and, of course, we want to push those great products out there. But I'm not going to lie. We know that your promotion group is probably going to be the next biggest thing in the whole country. So
wow, that speaks
I don't want to tell you that we're wooing you a little bit today, but I don't know about that. Those are cool little
You don't
commercials.
have to woo me. You got to woo all these drivers out here because
Absolutely
they're the
right.
ones putting on the show. They have
Totally
the
right.
faith in us to put on a show knowing they got a fair shake at the end of the day.
100%. Well, we've been talking about everyone smiles. There's no one's upset. Everyone's just thankful they're out there smashing cars today. And
Yeah, if you're not here, the atmosphere here, I mean, I got goosebumps right now, if that don't tell you anything.
Hell yeah.
Just
Hell
the
yeah.
feeling you get.
Yes. And the action's been great, dude, and we're about to get to some nasty iron coming up, you know.
Yeah,
I can't wait to watch. Now, you inspected those weld cars today. I mean, there's going to be some brain hemorrhaging out there with some of them cars, man.
They're hard.
Yeah. Yeah.
And from the past experience here, the guys will drive them hard too. So
we were getting a lot of drivers saying that I want this drivetrain out. I need my rear out. I need that motor out. Like, I'm not bringing this girl back for somewhere else. She's getting junked tonight.
Yeah.
There's a lot of guys just brought cars just to junk them.
Yeah. Oh, I can't wait. I can't
They
wait.
don't even care to place. I just want to go out and have fun.
Totally.
So that makes you feel good.
So back to your products. If someone wanted to get hold of you, we know you're busy because all this stuff going on, but we're going to get into the slow time of the year now. If somebody wants to get products, what products do you have, and how do they get a hold of you?
Normally message me through Facebook or text me on my cell phone because my number's on both of ours, I believe.
Yep.
And then just get with us, and I'll let you know normally how long of a wait we got, and I'd let everybody know up front that it's not something I can get out right now, but if you want to wait, I'll get it to you as soon as possible. But otherwise, I'll try to forward them to somebody else that I know does good work. And
I respect that.
Yeah.
I think
everybody's got to work together.
And we've all been times where you buy something from a vendor and then it's like 2 weeks and 5 weeks and 8 weeks, and it's like, I needed that last Derby. So it's nice that you say, like, hey, this is your number, this is your line, and take it or leave it.
Yeah. And like I said, Toast, you don't only build trailing arms. You got some awesome brake pedals, gas pedals, combos, fuel cells, rear ends.
Yeah, the rear ends look sick.
I guess there's nothing this man can't build.
I build everything customer per customer.
Yes, and not only that, Toast builds some of the hardest, sickest cars I've seen. This man in a 98 Plus,
Yeah.
hands down, I'm not going to say he's probably one of the best.
Yeah.
I'll say it, Toast. I'm going to say that as a good buddy and as a friend looking in. Toast built some of the nastiest 98 plus. Like, I'll give Tix an 03 build. He's probably one of the best that I know that can build an 03, hands down. And that's what I say. Toast will build from mild to wild. The sky's the limit for this man because he does put out quality products. And that's why I seen it. I said, we got to recognize Toast more.
Yeah.
He's only does what he does, but I think you should be recognized for all your
I don't advertise.
Yeah.
Sir, absolutely. But they can also, and you have your Toast Inc. page on Facebook,
Toast promotion
correct?
page.
Well,
we got a Toast Inc. Demolition Derby.
Yes, you got to give him that one because people
Correct.
follow that. You are deep. I was looking at it. You got some followers on that, Vince.
Close to 12,000, a little bit over 12,000.
So you can also get him on the Toast Inc. page, and then you got Toast Promotions, you got Vince Olivius, and you got everything else.
Skinny's just putting bullseye on you too.
I love no,
he just put a big old bullseye on you.
Absolutely not. No.
No. I mean,
I like the pressure.
No, I know you work very well under it. And we watched you down in Florida. Your car down there was just nasty.
Yeah.
It was every time we've watched you, it's been good. It's been good. But so real quick, we're going to jump to. I want to talk about River City Rampage real quick because that was like badass, right?
That was very
How
nice.
proud of you were you of that?
I was really, really nervous that we wasn't going to have a good turnout because of COVID and everything.
Sure.
It turned out to be an amazing show. Great weather all weekend. I couldn't ask for a better weekend.
Yeah, it looked great. It looked like everyone was having fun. Iron was getting junked,
There was a lot of junk. There was junk coming out heat race.
That's what we were saying, how bad they were tore up.
That
And then-
wagon looked like a mini car.
Yeah, but you know what? And he was the pendulum for a while there. And look, he was in the feature deep. We all saw it, Vince. I still don't know who that man was, but that old man.
I think.
Okay, he's an old wheel man.
Motor guy, too.
Yeah, he's from the days of me running harder.
Right.
Long time ago.
Yeah, deep.
You haven't run hard in
No, I know.
late 90s, probably.
I'm sorry, Decker.
Probably.
Skinny pedal.
That's right, Skinny Pedal Express. SPE right there, hashtag it. But yeah, Vince, definitely. I just want to, get and you like Decker said, you're never on, so it's like we got to show everybody knows you, they know of you, but to put the face with the name, and there it is, because so many people are now going to say, Toast. If you ain't have 5,000 friends on Facebook, I know you got a lot. You will be there now.
Max them out. If you're at home right now,
they
go
cut
to
you off at 5,000 too. So.
Yeah, that's right.
Oh, yeah.
That's right. We're all there, brother.
Yeah, absolutely. Well, we'll let you go, dude. I know you got to get back down to the track, but we just wanted to say thank you for having us.
Yes,
we're very thankful. We seen last night, when I woke up this morning, over 30,000 people had watched us last night. Today we're going to kill that number, dude. We're killing that number right now. So it was a good show, and I think we got the full-size weld is coming out next, so we'll let you hit the track. We'll get out to the next heat, and if you want to come back up, just come back up later. We'd love to have you.
I want to tell everybody thanks for supporting us. I mean, we do this for you guys. It's not for us. It's for this right here.
100%.
Amen, Toast.
Thanks,
brother.
Thanks for having me.
Appreciate you, man, homie. Thank you.
Real quick.
No problem, man.
Yep.
If Ben's over there, grab Ben. Yeah, grab Ben if you can for us over there.
If not, find somebody. If Hunter's down there, send them.
I'm so proud that we got him.
I know, he's a tough one to nail down.
I know.
And not only that, Toast, that's a tough one to get words out of.
I know, but he did good.
Yeah, I love it. I love the video. Hope you all watch it. That's off his Facebook page.
To touch on it real quick, as he said, he doesn't advertise. He's so humble. And it's almost like we were saying, like, we'll be unhumble for you.
That's right. We will help you, my friend.
You stay humble, we'll push your stuff.
And we're behind everybody.
Where do you ever hear of a lifetime warranty?
I know. What the? And
I
don't
can't believe
even know
he said that.
And me and him speak like sister and brother, or sisters and brothers of sisters. And
if you were looking for that setup, I mean, he's your man. Lifetime. All right.
And that's a hell of a warranty to put out there, Bubba.
Especially with these kind of classes, dude. All right, so let me get on this group of cars up here.
Oh, I got you. Yep. All right, yeah, got Ben here. We're rolling them on in. Decker had to step away here. Got some people on our cameras over there. right, we're getting it figured out. They're rolling on in.
Did he go through the
No,
lineup?
just go ahead. He was trying to get through it.
Well, I guess full-size weld we're on, right, Skin?
Yes, sir. Right here.
I guess I'm going to run right down through.
Just go ahead, buddy.
Yeah. Adam Hoffbeck,
There you go.
46H. Chris Gunderson, the number 40. Jake Gushy-Lanu, number 70. John Kosenbach in the KO. Jonathan Muse in the 5X. Josh Meckernan in the 111. Kelby Miners in the 3X. Kyle Weiner, the 19X. Michael Hoffbeck in the 86H. Rob Golden in the 49. Sam Marty in the 00, Seth Port in the 88S, Tim Sonnenberg in the 78X, Tom Stern in the 70, Troy Efrain in the 80E, Tyler Blotto, oh, he's not running, sorry guys, John Cecil in the C4, Branson Longdo,
Yeah, Lanoon.
23L, Zach Johnson in the 4, Eli Clem in the 83X, Alex Wayman in the 7. Seems like I missed somebody, but
You did fine.
Okay.
All right, we got a great one here, folks. Some great, hard cars. Some of these cars have been around for a while.
Absolutely. Yeah, no problem.
Yeah, we got it.
I went down through it.
We started over.
Well,
bugging out there.
I didn't know if you're affected by the kids down below. They the sound system went out because they unplugged it and plugged it back in. So I didn't know if you were affected by that.
Well, ours
anyway.
That camera got unplugged.
Yeah. That's the kid unplugged it.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
I just kicked everybody off the truck.
Yeah.
There you go.
Seriously, Decker? Off the truck.
Yeah.
Not playing.
But that's where it came from. It was down below.
Okay. Thank you for knowing that.
Technical difficulty was of anxious kids with sticks down there.
I bug out when that happens.
I know.
I bug out.
Hopefully nobody gets back up there.
Well, I'll be watching like a hawk.
Yeah, you got some clicks here, folks. You're going to see some stuff open up here, but there's clicks.
Who are they? Tell us. Or you don't want to say?
No, I'm not putting them out there like that.
All right.
Hey.
I thought I could sneak you.
No, I just know by looking at them who's who.
They,
and I won't lie, there's a couple odd men out right here, real quick.
Oh yeah, there's some odd ducks out in this one.
Yeah,
and everybody's gonna know who they are right off
And
the
they're
bat.
straight going to send it.
Yeah. And these are, to put it in perspective, they're calling weld cars. These are like kicker cars.
Oh
Sure.
Yeah.
Sure.
Blizzard Bash / kicker car / dump truck / your teeth are gonna hurt when you get done.
Jake Lanew's in this one?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's running one
no.
of Kelby's old cars.
Oh, man.
Yep. Like I said, I've never seen it. He's like, oh, yeah, I'm running one of Kelby's cars. Like, hell yeah, Bubba.
And there's such a mixture of everything out
Zach Johnson's out here?
Yes.
Yep.
Yes.
Oh,
yes.
We got Tim Sonberg out here.
Yep.
Oh, my gosh.
Oh, there's some good ones out here, Bubba.
Yep.
What's his face down there in the 70, right? Forget his name.
Sonnenberg?
No,
Tom
Sonnenberg.
Stern? Oh, are you talking about Lanew?
Oh, all the way down there.
This is going to be fun. Look at how high some of these front bumpers are. They're
Oh, yeah.
insane.
They got some of the Hoffbecks in here, right? I believe.
Zer's in there?
Yeah.
Jeez. Is that Muse over there?
Yeah.
Yep. Muse
Oh,
is
heck
out here.
yeah.
Yeah. Hoffbeck, they got one of the Hoffbecks buried in the slippy hole out there. That sucker's soft out there. Look at that.
He's done.
Damn, is that soft. All right, come on, guys. Turn him up.
Uh-oh, 46 just got himself hung.
Yeah, he's trying to help out his brother, I think.
Yep. Yes, he was.
Boy, they're feeling each other out here.
Oh, he's going to try to get him out. He just hung him. Oh, there you go. He's come off.
Trying to get them all out.
Those solid tires, if the track isn't hard, those solid tires sometimes can be negative, as we're seeing there in the center of the track.
Yeah, now they're all stuck in there trying to help each other.
Yep.
Come on, guys, let's go. Turn it up. We got some hard cars here. I want to see some hitting. This ain't New York right here, Decker.
No comment.
Send the heat to me. Don't go through Decker to get to me, or Skinny to get through Decker.
Comment. You've been so good.
Hoffbeck got out of there down there. Kelby Miners there to line her up. Tim Somberg's still in it, looking good.
Stern here in the number 70.
There you go, Team Octane.
Yep.
I know him clearly from Blizzard Badge.
Oh, yeah. They always are on it hard.
Yeah, they are. A good group of guys there.
19X here right in front of us. He's running with a rear view mirror.
Is
oh,
he?
yeah.
He's got a rear view mirror. I don't blame him. I wouldn't want to turn my head around in one of these either. Uh-oh.
The Noon sticking it up in there.
There we go.
A lot of jockeying.
Oh, yeah.
For position here.
Nobody wants to swing the hammer yet. Zach Johnson down there pushing on the 04. Cecil. God, that's benching on. Kelby Miners cars, it's all kind of loose.
Motors out there.
No steering in the 78X.
Oh, Somberg lost steering, huh?
Yep.
Number 4 breaks his stick. Which I believe is Zach Johnson.
Woo!
Oh, 78 just hung himself.
Tim hung himself. Damn it. Backed up right on Cecil. Oh, here we go. Starting to pick up the old pace just a smidgen. There you go, Kelby Myers. Woo! Kelby Myers had that sucker wound up. Looked like he jumped the gear. Jumped right out, didn't it? Something let loose in that sucker. Yeah, he broke something in it.
Yeah, that was weird, right? Just pop and done.
Yep. Oh, there she is. Trying to get Tim off. Should get out of there now, Tim. There you go, you're on the ground again. There you go, Bubba. Drive her out of there, Tim. Drove yourself right back on it, Bubba. Ah.
Sean Forth in the number 88S.
Off Becken.
Oh, man.
Zach Johnson working over.
Yeah, there's Zach in the number 4, Black with Flames.
Tim's out. Zach Johnson into Kelby Myers. Kelby's out. Oh, Tim lost the right front now. Let it match. All right, here we go, boys. Starting to figure out who's who now. Old Ryder Clem out there having a problem. Is he 3 or 4?
I'm sorry, say that again.
Heat 3 or 4?
This is Heat 3.
Okay. Oh, good shot.
Stock trucks coming up next, 80s and newer stock class, and then Europe in the Minnesota Classic.
Awesome, good. Let me know where I'm at. You keep me in line, just make sure you got me ballparked there.
Bobby might be interviewing you. We don't even know.
All right.
That would be amazing, huh?
For the first one out. Team Octane hung up here.
Yeah, he's got a rolled over A-arm there. Or maybe the bottom took out.
That's Clem. What's up with Zach? Zach hung on him?
Yeah.
Zach pushing.
Yeah, he's just pushing.
Zach got a lot of car, man.
Yeah, he does.
That old booger's been around, you know? You call them boogers. The ones you just can't get rid of, you know? They're stuck on there for a day and a half. Them are the boogers you can't get rid of.
All right, we might have Clem's hung.
Mavis still in it. Lanoon coming in there with a good shot. I think that's one of the Hoffbecks, if I'm not mistaken. 86 should be a Hoffbeck, I believe. Is that Matt Hoffbeck?
Michael Hoffbeck.
That's Michael,
and
okay.
the 86H.
All right, there you go. Mike Hoffbeck. Sorry, Ben. We need little holders back here.
I know.
We need slinkies. Slinky wires. Oh, Team Octane, boy. He's right, left. He's every which way but forward. Front bumper on that car's sick.
He's struggling to move in that old clamshell wagon.
He must sell commodities out of that front bumper. He's got a little space for all of them.
Oh, yeah.
Stearns in a 74 Olds wagon.
There you go.
Dagging down. Johnson going to come in and just work him in. Yeah, good driving. Going to work him in that corner and leave him.
Tough spot to be with the old number 4 on you.
Yep.
Two great drivers there. But Zach's got to watch it, man. Just tracks are soft with heavy cars. Like you said, Decker, these skids just want to dig you down.
And there's not a lot of extra room in there.
There's Clem coming in here putting a pop on him.
Clem's hung though. Clem's giving
Got
waves.
Lanoon up on that wall. I get out of there, Bubba. That's a bad spot to be.
Yeah,
there you go. Muse just made you pay for that one.
Yep. Josh McCarran in the number 111. That's that one that's some green on the black door there. He's an 03 Vic with an oval window body on it. Tudo, as you would say.
Ain't it, Ryder? Your tire almost come up.
Skinny, I hope you light it up come time.
Man, I don't know. I got a flat tire, Decker. Not like starting out
Light it
with
up.
issues. I think I'm going to borrow his tire, though.
You should.
Tix should borrow me some tires, I think. I guess he wants it like a rock. Yeah, a bunch of friends out here now.
Yeah.
Oh, Zach Johnson giving Ryder something to hit. Oh, good shot, 80. And man, when I junked that Buick, that yellow and black one from the day,
yep.
6.5 minutes, junk. Junk. Both ends, junk.
You'll have to share that video so people could remember it.
That's right. They're my old days. I'd rather see them smiling young ladies at the bank Monday morning now. Oh, Mavis, he's a wheel man. I've watched him run a lot more recently in the last couple of years.
Oh, he can drive.
Oh, he is. He's a hell of a wheel man.
He had a really great run at Capital Carnage a few years
Yeah, well,
ago.
look at him. Look at him, River City.
Yep.
What he took it down to a second, if I'm not mistaken.
Yep.
And that list of drivers was stacked. Stacked is an understatement. Oh, here you go. Good shot, Lanoon. Ripped off the left front.
Broke the front left right off it.
Yep. Broke that left front right off it.
Great shot.
Oh, Clem's still in it. He's been carrying that left front. Better off if he can just get rid of it.
Yeah.
There it goes. Pop back up for him.
Uh-oh, Lanoux struggling with his shifter. Nope, got it going.
Oh, good shot. Right in the back of Mavis felt that one. Oh, Hoffbeck just missed it. Come on, guys. It's time to do work. Yep. On each other. Oh, Ryder almost got put up in the corner.
Sounding nasty.
For sure.
That's when they sound like when they open them up.
Yeah. Little jab out of bend. Down to 5.
All right, come on, guys. Let's hear some zinging.
Oh, 86 got up into his wheel, though.
Oh, that's a little Hoff back in there.
Somebody's knocking. I can hear a motor knocking.
Oh, there it is. Muse got him. Muse was waiting on Lanoon to come out of there. And now Lanoon's going to be stuck up in there if he can't get out of there. Muse in his pillow driving. Oh, you got to get him stuck up on that left front. Tranny issues.
I think so. He was fighting the shifter a little while ago, and it could be tranny. Muse is just going to wait and see what he does. Look at Muse. Great driver.
Oh, he got, oh!
Hunter almost got hit.
Yeah. Hunter and Tix.
Kid's got to be watching there.
Tix tripped over the light. Nice. Muse made him pay again, twice so now. Red flag.
Red flag, hold your positions, red flag, hold your positions.
I mean, that Muse has been putting finishing moves.
Oh, yeah.
Fatalities. Remember that little Mortal Kombat? You guys remember that?
Yeah.
Fatality.
Yes, sir. 100%.
But Muse is patient.
Yeah.
Sends it.
Twice now.
Yep. And he still got ton of car.
That's a hard old booger there.
Yep.
Yeah, it went up on the wall, Pigpen. You know it, buddy.
Not very good because it's drizzling rain outside right now.
Oh.
Here?
Oh, on our bags and stuff? You want us to put it in the truck?
Worried about cameras more than my bag.
All right, here we go. Back down. Where are we at? 4? 4 or 5? We're at
1, 2, 3, 4. I would say 4.
Could be
and
3.
And 3 pretty quick because he's dug in right to the far as you could go.
So we got, I hear Mavis is the right way to say it. Mavis, Sean Porth, which is in the 88S, and Michael Hoffbeck.
Oh, trying to get a lineup to help Lanoon off the wall is what he's going for.
Hoffbeck gets
You gotta
out.
watch it. Sharks are in the water here.
Yep.
Muse cut him off. Muse says, you ain't going to get your buddy. Hit me in the door. Love it.
Love it.
Love that driving right there. Keeping him away.
Here comes Hoffbeck.
Stay with it, Sean. Oh, I would have hit him.
This is a battle here.
But he knew he had Zach Johnson coming in.
Hughes still not letting anyone over there. Got something in his eye. He just put it in neutral, cleaned his eye out, back to business for Mavis.
Hoffbeck checking clearance on the wall.
Yeah, they're working him over, man. They're working him over. You got to get out of there. He's breaking
done.
a stick. He's breaking
done.
a stick. Okay, we're down to 3.
All right, let's go.
Porth, Muse, Johnson. 3 fantastic drivers. Oh, man, these are hard cars.
Oh!
Muse is killing it.
No staring.
They're going to keep him right against that wall.
They're trying to get him. He's out.
Yeah, he's out.
I'd say, but Zach Johnson And Muse, Sean, they ain't getting rid of these cars. These things are just too hard to bend anymore.
Yeah, I agree.
They're so locked in and plated up. Boy, it's hard to bend a chunk of iron.
Yep. Plates on plates.
Yes, sir, stacked. Muse digging around in there. Oh, Sean breaks off. Down to these two. Skinny salvage decal and Zach Johnson's fuel tank I see through the XDP.
He's locked right up on his trunk lid. See if he
might as well be both ends of the car. Muse stuck it or broke?
Or is he just hanging on?
I don't know. Muse looks stuck.
He's telling him to leave him alone.
Yeah, Tim's like, leave him alone. He's stuck on me. I think Muse got hung.
Oh, no.
Come on, hit him, Zach. Break it off. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Come on, break him off, Zach.
He is
Let's go.
spinning the tires in the back. Muse is
Come on, Zach. Finish it. Let's go. Nose to nose, corner to corner.
Yeah, because that's what you would do.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, right.
But I want to see it. Good
Well,
job, Zach Johnson. Gets another one.
Yep.
He's a hell of a driver, man. He can wheel.
He's always in the last couple. I mean,
Yeah.
man, that guy can drive. Bobby is.
Your champ tonight, number 4, Zach Johnson.
Woohoo! Zach wins.
Bobby's on his way out there. This is where Bobby feels at home. You know, he knows all these guys. You know.
Yeah, many years of running hard with him.
Yeah.
He's like, wait up, I gotta go shake some hands.
Yeah, I gotta shake hands. I gotta do my thing.
All right, if you guys got back home, got to see that, that was incredible. These guys put on a heck of a show. I'm with your first place guy. What's your name?
Zach Johnson.
Zach, have you derbied before? Because you look kind of familiar.
First time I've ever ran was tonight.
That's what I thought. Because like it almost like you didn't have any strategy. No, everybody at home got to know you. This guy is a class act. I've got to run against him. To see him come out and win, to have his hat on and then he wins. Can you please, like the people back home, just tell them what's into these cars? Like, how heavy are they?
They're heavy built. They're a little more than Blizzard Bash. Everybody out here is pretty much buddies. So, I mean, when it comes down to it, we're here to have a good time, but we all got kids. We want to go home to bed tonight, but we want to hit hard too and have a hell of a time. So.
Absolutely. You did a great job, and we thank you for coming and supporting us.
Thank you very much, Bobby.
Is there anybody
Wait, he knows Bobby?
Yes, I'd like to thank my wife for dealing with all this shit. I mean, we're off the shop every night doing something.
I love it.
It just never ends. My brother, all the people that come with us and help, you know, it's crazy. It ain't a single person that wins these shows. It's a team. It's a team.
Yeah, yeah. We all want to thank you and thank your family, and hopefully you had fun, and we'll get to have a drink with you later.
Absolutely, buddy.
You know, like a Mountain Dew or something.
Yeah, absolutely.
Back upstairs.
Thank you. Awesome, Bobby.
Bobby.
That's funny.
Congrats to all of them.
Let's see, where is he going to go next?
God, it's raining here, y'all. Where'd that come from? I didn't think we were supposed to have any rain today.
I didn't see any.
I saw 60 and sunny. They done lied to us because we had snow and locusts yesterday, honeybees.
It seems to be pretty standard procedure for the Weather Channel, though. I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know what their percentage of success rate is, but it's not 100.
Yeah, ain't that the truth? Oh, I got Mavis here.
All right, he's going to do it. Oh, it's always tough getting Muse.
Yeah, it is.
Muse never lets me talk to him.
All right, we're here with the second place driver. What's your name?
John Mavis.
Were you having fun out there? Because watching from up there, you guys were hitting hard, putting on a show for these guys, and we want to thank you for that. Who do you want to thank? What was your strategy?
It's a driving game when you get out here. You know, you're friends with a lot of these people, and you just try to outlast the other guy. Every one of these cars are harder than hell. Everybody's parts. You're just trying to break parts at the end of the day. And actually, we probably ended up with easier ending on both of them. because it probably would have been a really good battle.
Yeah, it would have been a great battle, and you got hung up, and he just left you there. It is with these cars being so hard. It's just waiting for stuff to break, right?
Yep.
And do you want to give a shout out to anybody who's helped you put your parts out there?
I want to do a big shout out to my brother and Krusty. They helped me a lot. NLR Derby parts. I like thank all my customers. Without them, I probably won't even have the equipment that I do to run these shows. So.
Well, we greatly appreciate you coming, and hopefully we'll see you again.
Thank you. Awesome job, Bobby, with Jonathan Muse there from NLR 5X. Great guys. You see him just digging in the dirt, though. Muse like, oh, I got to talk here. I got to talk. No, I don't want to talk to nobody.
Yeah.
Oh, that's great. I love it. All right, we're going to get cleaned up here, and then we are moving on to the next one, folks. We're going to have another one coming in here.
Yeah, we got the trucks coming in, Skin?
I want my Gold Peak sponsor. Gold Peak, when are you going to sponsor me? Gold Peak. I need you for a sponsorship.
I think our heater finally went kaput.
Yeah, it's out of propane. Good job, Bobby.
Good job, Bobby. Woo!
That was good.
Yeah, we got
jump on in, Bobby.
We got the actual.
Awesome job out there. That was cool.
I was getting a little stuttered up because those are the guys I always get to run. I've ran with for years.
Oh yeah.
And then it was like you said, or Maze, however you say it.
Yeah,
right?
Mavis.
Muse.
Yeah. You asked Tix, he says, oh, Mavis.
Yeah. If he wouldn't have got hung up, oh boy, those two would have put on a show.
Yeah, for sure. I love this. First time Durbin? Yep, first time tonight. and then he calls you Bobby on the way out.
Yeah, right. And for you at home that might have thought maybe you would have wanted to see a little harder hitting, like he hit on, they got families at home. Yeah. Those cars are crazy built.
Oh.
So, what do you do when it's, you're going to hit, it's like two dump trucks hitting.
You're absolutely right there. Like you said, it's just brake parts. Look at skid loader dumping. And that's a big John Deere dumping down Cecil's car.
That was great. Getting to have fun with Zach, and him not, being fun and playing back with it,
Yeah, you got that nice JWC hat on, I see now.
He gave me that earlier today, and then to see him win, that's pretty cool.
Yeah, that was cool.
We've always had, that, I would not bad blood, but competitive blood on the track. Like anybody that's been at Blizzard Bash and seen when we were guard and then IFD and going after them or Spring Explosion, it's a battle on the track, but off the track, they're
friends through and through.
Friends through and through.
That's right.
That's what we always said, and for people who listen over the years of us, it's pretty much what happens on the track stays on the track. There's more derbies, and if you want to settle the grudge on the track, knock yourself out.
Amen.
Everybody in this and at this level, and it's actually trickling down to the lower levels is a respect for one another, and a lot less bullshit after the derbies,
yes,
and off the track. So that's what is really I like about it anymore. How it's progressed that way.
You're gonna have to pay Butchie's mom for that.
What's that?
You said BS. She's at home watching.
Yeah.
She's at home watching. You're gonna put money in the jar.
Yeah, I just got slapped in the side of the arm. Yep.
Did you feel it?
Yep.
You felt mom's presence.
Yes.
My buddy Travis back home that helps me a lot, and his little son Camden is watching, and I just want to say hi and thanks for supporting us and watching us.
Awesome.
Everybody that's out there watching.
Yeah, for sure. Man, it is raining here.
Dude, it
coming down now.
Coming down.
But we got two awesome classes coming up. Oh, my goodness. I cannot wait. Well, what do we got left?
The
trucks.
Yeah, we got the trucks and bone stock compacts and not bone stock compact.
The Minnesota.
Yeah, Minnesota Throwdown.
The 80s. Yeah, this is great.
We might have to get another propane tank.
Sure. Yeah, you feeling that coldness now?
Earlier, I was like, I can't believe I didn't.
Yeah, stock trucks, 80 and newer stock, and then Minnesota class. So 3 heats left. Yep, our next one is what Decker don't believe is stock, but stock trucks are next.
Decker don't know what a truck is.
He didn't. No. Well, it's
he drives a little Festiva.
Uh-huh.
Big guy in a little car.
Like Sauer said it best, though, the minivans are city trucks. That is great. Never heard of that. Decker over here. You got trying to get some heat going here.
You got the Minnesota. He didn't think there was such thing as Minnesota Dynamite either.
No. He learns something new every day.
Yeah.
That's why when you get way up there, you got to come back way down here once in a while. Just because Ellen's on your doorstep don't mean anything.
So how are you going to drive when you go out there? Are you going to go out there and just go?
I don't know. I just like to send it. Send it and get out of it. You know, have fun. See what the 03 can do. See how rusty we can send this thing.
It would be neat to interview you and ask.
It'd
be your first interview. Or
yeah.
First derby.
Well, it is first time around 03, but if they don't give me a right rear tire, it's kind of hard to run with a flat. You know.
I thought they.
I hope they did.
Run flats.
Oh, run flats. There you go.
It'll slow you down. Make you. Make
There you go.
To the end.
Well, maybe Toast put some beadlocks on it for me, quick.
Right.
I'll let you come right back in. Okay, I'm sorry. I'll let Ben come back because I know everyone's sick of me. But, Bob, just stay there, Bob. Ben here. Ben, I'm gonna give him cash.
That's all right.
So real quick, we're after heat number 3 is done. What I want to do is Darren Brown, actually, we got a few seconds here. I wanted to jump in here. Darren Brown is going to give away some free coloring books. Okay, awesome. So what we want you to do is Bobby's been saying we're all about the family, making a family event, your kids, your family, you know, bringing everybody together, your friends and all that. So what we want you guys to do, I want you to go to Track Shot Live Facebook page. You're going to go right to our Facebook page. The second thing you can click on is a post I made a couple hours ago. It has a picture of the coloring book on the front. Okay. Now, we're going to give away, Darren's going to give away 3 of them randomly to the people that go on there. But what I want you to do is I want you to go on our page, Track Shot Live Facebook page, go on there, and underneath it, I want you to hashtag Derby Family. Derby Family. I want you to hashtag and put a picture up of your family.
Awesome.
At the track, working on cars, your kids in the garage. I don't care what it is. And I don't care, you know, everybody's family is different. There's no right and wrong. Take a picture of your Derby family, go to our page, underneath where it says we're giving away some coloring books, put it in there, and then Darren and I were going to do randomly. We're going to pick 3 of them. We're going to send them out to you guys.
Awesome.
Yeah, I thought it was cool. We can get your kids a coloring book or something cool. But again, I want just to keep the family thing going here because I think that's what's going to keep us growing and getting us to the next level. Right?
Yeah. When you told me about that, that was awesome. That's going to be great to involve the kids. And
that was all Darren saying, like, hey, you guys have been pushing family. I want to give some stuff away to some families. Let's get them to put pictures of their family up. So I'm excited to see it. Put some pictures up of your family out in the yard painting or building or going to pick up a car or at a track when your kid in the youth class with a smile on their face. Put any of those up there, and hopefully we can get away some. We'll see how many go on there. I told Darren, I go, well, you know, if there's not many, I'll just buy them so everyone gets them. And he goes, dude, you know there's going to be hundreds on there. And I'm like, okay, good point. I can't afford that. So that was the game plan. But Darren's going to give away some. And maybe we'll give away, maybe Track Shot will throw in a little bit. And we'll even give more away.
Yeah.
Depending. So get up on our Facebook page. If you haven't liked our Facebook page, please do because we're just starting. Okay, we're going to start taking off. There's a lot of cool stuff that's coming down the line. And I'd like you to see it as soon as it comes out right off our page. And I think we're at about 17,000. But we can crush that. We can get crazier than that. We get more views than that every time. So I know all of you aren't liking the page, right? So go on there, like our Facebook page, and we would appreciate that. And, of course, if you're watching right now, if you're watching on Facebook Live, share it. Share it right to your own page.
Yeah.
Just let your friends and family watch. I saw a message last night, Bobby. A guy was loving you, but he was saying that he's a drag racer. And he goes, now I'm hooked on you guys. This is a great show. I'm a drag racer, but now I'm hooked on watching your derbies, which I thought was cool because that's awesome. Exactly what we're trying to do.
Right.
We're trying to get the mud boggers and the drag racers and everyone to see that. Because let's be honest, I think a lot of people don't think of us as a true, right?
You're going there.
I'm going. I'll say it out loud.
Go ahead.
I think a lot of motorsports don't give us what we should be. And I think, in my opinion, we put on a better show than half those other motorsports. Now, I'm biased.
Oh, sure.
But I'd rather sit here all night than some other motorsports. So I dig that we might be grabbing some of them.
Sure. I will say this, though. If you've never seen Top Fuel dragsters, you ain't seeing it, boy.
I agree. Now, that stuff's sick.
Oh, that's sick.
That's
right.
that's-
Them things take your heart out of your chest when
Yeah.
they go by you.
Oh, those.
At a blink.
Yeah.
I just got a text from Shea Bob. He wants to know if he's allowed to submit a picture and get a coloring book.
No.
Shea Bob, if you're out there listening still, he said you can set up a wrestling match, but no coloring books.
I disqualified you immediately, Shea Bob.
Love you, Shay.
Yeah.
Thanks for watching us out there.
Yeah, so next.
I didn't think he had a TV, though.
No, well, you said it.
Well, him and Dookie don't have a TV. They sit in the garage all
Build,
day long
build,
and
build.
build.
I love his Snapchats.
Shay's got Snapchat?
No, he doesn't. He don't even have a phone. He don't know how to use a phone. Come on. Dude.
You're right. I think it's his wife snapping for him.
Yeah, it is.
Man.
Shay will, he can be right next to us and keep calling Ben and I until we at least will answer. And we're sitting right next to him, and he's looking at us from over at the edge. Instead of walking to us, he'll just keep calling. It's amazing.
I called you once today, and I watched you pick your phone up and put it in your pocket, so I know where I'm at in our friendship. And I had just bought you a sub, so that was really crazy.
You have fed us. You have fed us really well. Again, taking care of us. But
You don't answer your phone.
A couple comments that somebody made today just made me, I'm a little. Everybody out there knows I'm a little sensitive.
Very. Super sensitive.
When you can't even spell Bob right.
No, I spelled Bob right.
I mean,
I spelled Bob right.
How'd you spell it?
Bobby?
With an I. Yeah.
Yeah, he don't like the IE there. So I know how to get to his heart.
Yeah. No, it was the other comment. It was the other comment.
So that's Jordine with an
Well,
I.
the other one was funny, too, I thought.
The other one was funny.
All right, so they're going to call these stock trucks, which it ain't what it's about, but stock trucks. Alex Willie in a 77X in a 70s Ford. Andrew Zaletra in a 99Z. Andy Myers in a 44X. Anthony Willman in 07. Ben Wegman in the 27. Brandon Thomas in the 55. Carter Balcom 68X. Cole Schwer 224. Corey Feller in the 86. Danny Myers 144X. Jordan Sacker in the 6. Gary Bocher number 66. Gary Stout 156. Nice. He's in a Super Duty. Bunch of Super Duties in this. Hunter Mart in the number 18. Jacob Rahman in the 22R. Jacob Roker in the 92. Jeremy Tomschul, number 12. John Brand in the 50. Mason Roker in the 18. Matt Molitor, 67. Matthew Kruger in the 17. Preston Curtis in the 20X. Dude, I love that 99Z out there. I love them old Dodges, right? Sam Schaefer in the 19 and Thomas Yates in the number 76. He's in a Suburban. Great mixture of old trucks in this one.
Yeah, I love it. Oh, Shay must have got a throwaway phone?
He has something. Well, look at the TV. He had to go to, I'm thinking he's at the Boys and Girls Club because that's a big TV.
He might be at his local McDonald's hanging with the senior citizens like himself, right?
Yeah, because they get free Wi-Fi.
That's right. There you go.
Shay Bob, do you get free coffee? Because I don't think they have those natter days that he drinks.
All right. Man, there's a bunch of these, too. These masonry guys, all these guys that do the masonry, man, they drive, let it eat.
Really?
If I'm not mistaken, they're brothers. Family, I know for sure.
Wow.
Nice. Keep sharing that Track Shot Live page, Facebook, folks. Share it. Do it all. You heard Decker. But appreciate y'all watching. Over 750 people watching on the live stream right now on Facebook. Decker can't even get that many watchers. That's awesome. There we go. Tick's ready. He's bouncing.
He's going to start dancing soon.
Oh, yeah. He's going to start putting a jive down.
Oh, man. If these guys wouldn't have had any water. Oh, good shot. Oh! Double whammy on the wall on 19. Oh, another stroke.
They're still getting really good speed.
Yeah, right? Here comes,
oh, here we go,
28.
here we go.
Good shot on the old one.
Did you feel that truck just hit the wall?
Oh, yeah.
That's a lot of earth that just moved. All right, they're still getting it here. Oh, another one.
Right in front of us.
Man, when your hand slips through them wheels and then you get jacked.
Oh, man.
Oh, my God. Meat grinder city. Look at the dry shaft. 144X is hula hooping.
It is.
He's jumping rope.
Oh, man.
He's jumping rope at 144.
How long do you think it'll last before it breaks?
Oh, my God. Look at that dry shaft.
My God.
Oh.
Goodness.
He's inside there going, what is that sound?
Yeah. Boy, that's a wet noodle. Good battle, 27 and 67. Look at that.
Nope,
There's a driver over there that's 17. He's wondering what's going on 2 trucks over. Wow.
That 27 looks like a Red Wing going right across that track.
Right.
I love how he's got the tailgate down like a wagon.
Yeah.
Red Rooster.
The Red Rooster.
Oh, steering's gone here in the 50.
That's typically, you see that a lot in these trucks,
Yeah.
it seems like.
27's just doing work. Boy, these 3 guys balled up here. I just can't wait.
They're just getting.
And they won and got a stick.
No,
And they're still getting stroked. That old Dodge, look at that thing. 99Z just making tracks.
Got the old hybrid truck here with the Z71 box. Newer Dodge Ram.
There you go. There you go. Uh-oh. Oh, he got chipped a little bit. Going over the wall.
He's going.
He's going over the wall.
He's going. He's saying, you're going to stay up there now. Nope, I'm going to come down.
Those berms they put in were scary ramps. I questioned that yesterday, though, especially with these guys.
Yeah, it's square them off a little bit.
Because you're just putting launch ramps out there at $110.
The Red Rooster's stroking again.
Yeah. The old Dodge. Here comes a shot.
He's taking it.
Good shot.
I still can't get over that drive shaft.
Oh, that's like.
That 50's still getting around with the broken steering.
Yeah, he is.
He's trying. 44X, he's struggling. He's got a right front that's locked up, so it's just spinning him around.
Tell you, the newer styles are doing pretty good against the older trucks, you know?
Yeah, they are. Suburban looks like hasn't moved in a little bit. But that 50 just brought it to him.
Comes the old Dodge.
Yeah, he's
reminds me of the old Sanford son.
He's got eyes drawn on the front and everything.
Yeah,
he's all into it. Suburban's still moving.
It is too, but the front clip's about non-existent.
I can't believe the hybrid's still in there.
Yeah.
That's definitely something that Decker would drive. That's what he would be for sure.
Oh, I think so.
Hey, it's the other 86 out there.
Oh, good shot.
A86 breaks it off.
Yeah, Ben's truck took him out.
Yeah.
What would be your choice, Ben, if you got to do this?
If I had to run a truck?
Yeah.
Probably be the newer style hydroform Dodges.
Hydroform. So does that mean when you weld and torch on it, you got to put the heating blanket on it and babysit it?
No. I don't know though. I like old Sanford out there.
he's
just
chipping away.
He's just chipping away. He's got the old, probably the original rims that were on the rear, probably.
Yeah.
Right in it, you know.
Right.
Waiting for the back of the hybrid to fall off.
Yeah.
That just shows we'll do whatever we have to Derby.
Yeah, oh, yeah.
Just grab whatever we have to, go out there and put a show on.
And that's what we're doing. God, that bourbon's frowning now.
Yeah, it is. He can't. I don't think he's going to turn the frown upside down. He's permanently frowning here.
Got those clappers on the exhaust on the old truck. Uh-oh,
there we go. Good. Oh, swing and miss. Swing and a miss.
He's just hitting.
About like driving a school bus. He's got the big old steering wheel in there. He's driving the bus. There you go.
7 revolutions wheel.
Look at the smoke coming out of that 44.
Nice driving, man. Corner shot at himself and didn't even think about bucking that right front at all.
Oh, he did.
He did that to himself and didn't even wiggle.
I think we're going to be down to 2 trucks here in a minute.
Yeah, 44 got nothing to come back.
Yeah, he can't make it down.
And the hybrid's stuck.
No, unless the party goes to him.
It's headed that way. There you go. Sanford sees him. He's saying, nope, 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 nope. Come get us. I never going to make him. I'd almost say 44X is going to be out of time.
It looks like he's trying to get them both to break off.
Boy, here we go again.
Oh, he's bringing it.
Oh my God, listen to that thing. Thumbs up and bumper still ain't moving.
Yeah.
Look at that thing.
He got the old straight axle right on the front of that old Dodge.
He just keeps bringing it.
He just sunder every time. That's good. He's going to give him another one.
Go get him, Bubba.
Yeah.
At least get a wheel off that thing.
There we go. I'm going to try to back out now.
You got to let him sit, huh?
Yeah, we'll do a little cat tech next.
Cat tech.
When were you giving those away? When are they giving those away?
I believe all the Mad Dogs get them, right? Or the winners get them?
Woo, the wind's changing.
Yeah.
I don't know what Tick's had planned, yeah.
Yeah, I'm not sure on that.
67 getting her. He's having some sort of issue. Throttle issue.
Dude, listen to them trucks hitting like dumb trucks.
Oh, my God.
Oh,
and
I loved it.
And old boy 45'd himself and didn't even move the right front on it.
No, here he comes.
No.
Here goes Sanford. He's going to line him up one more time, maybe. He got him. Here he comes. Here he comes. They're going to let him go.
Nope, calling it. Red flag.
Oh, they red flagged him.
So there's your winner, 99Z.
In 67, second place.
Tick wants a microphone.
I think he's
He wants Bobby to.
yeah. Dixie gonna go out and give him a little guidance. There he goes. Now you're gonna give him a little guidance.
That wind did definitely change.
It changed. Yes, it did.
We're the worst.
It's not good. You're in not a bad spot, though. You can almost feel that almost.
I'm letting this heater run on my right leg.
Yep.
Well, I don't know if that's a heater or Bill.
Oh, my goodness. Bob, you got to hold him down there?
Yep, we're going to let the skid steer go past first. Get the skiddy out of the way.
I can hold that thing out for him. Bobby's bringing him across.
All right, we're here with the second place driver. What was your name?
Matt Molitor.
Did you have fun out there?
Oh, yeah, it was a blast. A little slick.
You guys put on a heck of a show. Like, that was one of the funnest shows to watch tonight. Did you think you'd get down into the first, second place area?
I was hoping so, yeah. I was hoping to get down there. I had a good truck this year, so.
What were you driving?
It's a 76 Ford Highboy.
I love it. What engine?
It's a Ruthless 355.
And I'd like to thank back home.
I want to thank my mother and my family. I want to thank the Meyer brothers. I was running against them tonight. They helped me a lot. My cousin Justin, and everyone's just great.
Once again, family, friends. On it back to. We appreciate what you've done, putting on a show. Congratulations. Hope you had fun.
Thank you. Have a good one.
Back upstairs.
Bobby killing it as usual. Bobby's getting new fans. You never thought he'd have.
Tick's out there giving out more money. I think he just raised the purse $500 on that guy.
Awesome.
Give him an extra $5.
Nice.
That's awesome. Very cool. I think we have a couple more to go. What do we got? 3. Skin, you mind grabbing that sheet for me?
Yes, sir. Right here we go.
Okay, this one we can chuck.
Okay.
Thank you. 80s and newer stock class, and then the Skin Classic.
The Skinny Classic.
You got to almost name a heat now after that. Like.
Yeah, we have to.
Yeah.
Skintastic Classic.
Cody, you ready? Come on in, Cody.
Come on, Code.
Cody coming in here.
Actually, I'm going to stick Code. We all jump over each other's lines here. Cool, Code. You can stand right in here.
Standing over here, but I'm not going to go off the ring.
No, don't go on in the rain, Ben. All right, Code, we're letting Bobby do some on-track interviews, then we'll catch up with you here in a second. Oh, that guy's holding money and hats and Mad Dogs and everything.
All right, we're here with the first place driver. You put on one heck of a show. This truck, it never even bent. The bumper is still straight as an arrow. What's your name?
Andrew Zylstra.
Is this your first time in a truck, cars? What do you usually run?
Usually trucks. Usually trucks. Yeah.
Okay. What do you have here for everybody back at home that doesn't know what this truck was?
It's a 60-ish Dodge, just a half-ton Dodge. That's all it is.
What engine? Because it never missed a beat. It just kept going, young man.
It's just a 350 I put together, spare parts.
Nice.
It makes it awesome, isn't
They
it?
all say that.
All right, we're going to bring Tix in over here because I think he has something a little extra for you.
Oh, perfect, Tix.
You know what? We got to thank you for how you drove and everything like that. You drove all the way through the end, and it was amazing. But at the end, you didn't finish it. But you know what? We have got, oh, hang on, we got a loader going in our way. Come on, loader, get out of the way. But you know what? Here at Toast Promotions, Minnesota Throwdown, we've got pockets full of cash to give out the guys that put on. We wanted to give you $1,000, but you didn't finish it, so we had to shortchange you by $500. Buddy, what do you got to say?
Oh man, it's just an honor to run a Toast promotion and be able to run this year. I mean,
Awesome.
You guys put on an amazing show for what you had to work with what this year brought, and I just appreciate everything.
No, we appreciate you. You guys put on one heck of a show. The trucks are always awesome up here. Thanks for making the phone calls, asking the questions, coming with a clean build, and putting on a show. Once again, we want to thank you from Toast Promotions, Track Shot Live. We are having fun. Thanks for being part of it, man.
Awesome, bud.
Congratulations.
Awesome.
Sorry we took the $500 from you.
I'm excited to get it. That's all it is. I've always wanted to get a Mad Dog, and I got one here.
Heck yeah.
A Mad Dog with the W. That is huge.
Yep. Thank you. I like I say, there's no words for it.
Love it. This is what Demolition Derby is all about. This is huge. We love it. Sorry we took $500 away from them, but you know what we're doing? We're going to give it to somebody else.
You know what? Wait, Tix, wait.
I love it.
Are you going to put out the full dance moves? Because we were watching you over there, and you started getting down a little bit. Are you gonna go ahead and give the crowd like a little show, people back home, and a little wiggle jiggle like Minnesota style?
I don't know, buddy. I'm getting a little bit giddy out here. We're giving money away. We're putting on a hell of a derby. No, we're not putting on anything. These drivers are putting on a hell of a derby. Just can't wait. No, it's just fun. I got a happy foot.
Yeah, because without the drivers and the fans, the family support, it wouldn't do nothing for us, you know? And so we want to thank everybody, family, the fans, you know, everybody at the fair board, the police department, at the fire department, everybody, these loader drivers. I've been at many of derbies taking an hour to clear. These guys are in and out.
Line. Hopefully y'all are back in. We can see us. You can hear us. Sorry, folks. We ground out there, Decker?
Yeah, ground fault. But every time he keeps triggering, it just breaker rate goes right back off. So.
Yeah.
I don't know. We switched plugs. I don't know.
Well, hopefully, folks, we're getting some water put down here, unfortunately, right now, and you know we got a box there. It looks like night crawlers coming out of it.
Bill says we're good. I
Yeah.
just took off. I'm sorry, Code.
That's all right. I was just picking up the pieces you
Thank
left
you.
on the floor.
Decker's going there like, who just pulled my plug?
I got fired up now.
Oh, yeah, you're ready to tear whoever up it was.
Okay, I'm back.
Are we good? Bill, we good? We're rolling? Everything's good? All right, hopefully y'all can see us again here.
All right, cool. So we got Cody Midlitter up here. Midlitter, what do you say?
Mitt-Lighter.
Midlighter.
Midlighter. Okay.
Midlitter.
Cody, all the way from where?
We're from Hazelton, North Dakota. We made the trip down. Skinny hooked us up here with some catalytic converter stuff. We've been talking to these guys all year long, and called Skinny, and we were going to sell a bunch of catalytic converters to him, and he's like, hey, you know, how about we get some stuff set up with you guys with Abtech here, Cat Tech, and we'll get you guys going or whatever. And by noon that day, they had us rolling. We got everything figured out with them. It was easy, guys. I mean, these guys are top-notch people with catalytic converters. There is no ifs, ands, or buts about it. We sent him pictures, and he's like, yeah, I can get you in the ballpark. $100 to $700. He said, get me the numbers. I said, okay, where are we going to start looking? They called us. They told us where some numbers were, how to find them a lot easier. We brought cats here without no numbers. They gave us a ballpark figure. They were $120 cats. I had some of my personal cats that were just weird cats. Back home, they were like $100, $80. We brought them here, and they were $600.
Oof.
So it's a huge
Worth
change.
the time.
Yeah, well, absolutely. I paid for the trip all together, I mean, with all of my personal cats and stuff like that. And we had some firm believers in us, we put some stuff out on Facebook, whatever, get a hold of Greg, get a hold of myself. We'd haul you guys cats down there for us. We had some negativity. I deleted the comments. I said we don't need them.
Yeah, totally.
So we took it on our own, and guys believed in us. We brought their cats down, and I tell you what, we're bringing back a lot of cash for a lot of guys, and guys, we're more willing to help it. They're going to try to get us out. They're going to try to get out west further, so we can sell some cats to these guys. I mean, two outstanding guys. We pulled up. I brought a friend of mine with me here to bring the cats over, and we got in the truck. We're 220, 300 pounds, whatever. And these two kids, 120 pounds, 150 pounds, come out, and I said, "You guys got, it's crazy. You guys got a set of goatees here," I said, because this is,
yeah.
You guys have a lot of money on you,
Right.
and you got a van full of cats. And he said, we've been shot at, we've been everything. He said, but you know what, we're just doing our job. And you
cool.
can't ask for better guys to deal with. And they showed us what to look for and stuff. And I mean, just the numbers on the cats. So I mean, if anybody wants to reach out to us out there, they're going to try to start doing a route here in Minnesota the way it sounds. They were told us yesterday. And so if we can get them closer over towards North Dakota, guys, I mean, derbying is a huge sport, and it costs a lot of money. I mean, and if you can get back, I mean, I brought a set of Cadillacs converters in for a 98 to 02 Crown Vic. And it was $978 I got for 4 Cadillac converters.
And what'd you pay for the car?
$300.
Exactly.
I
love it.
So if we could go back a little bit, Code, because you were telling me yesterday, we were talking about, you were real excited, but you're the exact guy that the people at home should be listening to, because in your area, you were saying, Josh, I got to go to like the local scrap yards. I don't really trust the prices. I see the prices people are saying on the internet, and then I get my $80, and it's just not making sense to me. So you took the step to go to a national company, and the core world is so competitive. We know this, and there's some guys have great guys. Back home, I have a guy I love. But to have a national company that you trust that is run, there's no games, this is what it is. They've been straightforward. They tell you what to do, and when they get them numbers in, man, they start paying big bucks, right?
They do, and the thing is, as they come to this derby, not knowing a lot of people, just to try to to make some money, their money back, and so we stuck it out. We met up with them. We got our money, and I mean, they pay in cash money, guys. I mean, it's just phenomenal. And I mean, I have to give a big shout out to you, Skinny. I mean, if it wouldn't be for you, we wouldn't be where we're at
welcome.
today.
My pleasure, bro.
I mean, we come here. I mean, it was 6.5 hours drive. We left at like 9 o'clock at night. We rolled in at 5 o'clock in the morning, and we went in the hotel. Got Tixie told us what hotel to go to, so we went there and got checked in. And I said, are we all right to leave our trucks unlocked around here? And she's like, absolutely not. There's a bunch of meth heads right down the house.
Of course.
Houses right down the street. So it's like we were sleeping with one eye open. I mean, we got about an hour's worth of sleep, but I tell you what, it was worth it. I mean, you won't find better quality people.
No, and what I'd like to do, Bill, if we could, Bill, do you mind going to that commercial for AB Cat Tech? We'll do a little quick commercial, show you guys exactly what we're talking about, our boys from AB Cat Tech. And then we'll come right back to Cody. And then we're going to get right back to 80 Stock is coming out next.
Yes, it is.
All right,
Awesome
cool.
video there.
Yeah, so we're back here. You guys at home, some people just don't even know, what the heck are you guys talking about? What are cats, you know? Catalytic converters we're talking about, they're virtually on every car from what, Skin? 78 or even older?
Yeah, you'll get them on your 75 and up. Basically, when your points went away and went to HEI is when you started to get the catalytic converters on cars.
I didn't know that.
Yes. So like here, I'm holding a manifold converter here. This is on the manifold, and then you got the converter here under the manifold. You here have yourself a Chrysler can, they call it. And if you look inside there, Cody, you see how it's like a coiled up round. That's actually called a wire. That's a stainless steel wire can, and this is considered a 9-pound can on a Chrysler. So you get paid for 9 pounds of stainless steel wire. No biscuit in this, no ceramics, 9 pound of wire on it.
Interesting.
And then like what you're holding here is like, you got your manifold can on, say, your 3.4 GM there, Saturn can. And that little can there may look small, but that little can right there, I guarantee you, $165.
Yeah, and if you guys can see, I don't know if you can see at home, but inside there's a material in here that we're trying to get. It's like a honeycomb. That's where the money's at. It's not on the outside. It's on the inside.
Palladium and rhodium.
Yeah, so now
Big
all
time.
different kinds. How many different kind of cats are out there?
Oh, hundreds, Decker.
Hundreds.
You know what? You could say you're in the game. Even Mike in Yuma, Arizona, that is like AB Cat Tech's core buyer that sits in his office and buys converters online all over the United States. He probably knows 90% of them. But there's some out there, I guarantee you, they're learning every day. Everybody's learning every day on these. You know, but
and every newer car has them. Every single
absolutely.
thing.
And then, like, you know, a lot of your imports now coming from overseas has to have way more catalyst in it now to meet codes. So some of them converters that you're going to see here coming down the pipeline are going to be, I'm going to say 10 times worth more. Because they're having, I think, don't hold me to it, and Brad will know that 30% more material having to go in those overseas cars now for emissions.
Whoa.
We
Yes.
we were talking to him yesterday about it or whatever, and we just asked him, you know, what's the hot cats, you know, or what's the most expensive one? He said, if you go over to Europe, there's a car over there with a catalytic converter that's worth $13,000.
Oh.
$13,000.
There's some bangers out there.
I just want to go over to Europe and spend a week over there, cut their cats out, buy the cars from, cut them off, leave the cars behind, and come back home.
I would say realistically right now in the United States, you're looking at a $5 can on an old diesel, like an old 7.3 shitty diesel, I'll say, all the way up to $2,000 on some of them torpedoes off the Ford trucks. You know, like your 6.7 cans, those are very good cans. You got BC34 CAs, FAs, DAs. Those are all the codes you look for on them. And them cans right now are sitting anywhere from 730 to, don't hold me to it, folks, 1100.
Yeah,
on a 6.7.
When we were sitting at home, I called him and I took the number right off my diesel, my 2016 diesel that we drove here. And I asked him, what's this worth? And he told me, he said $1,375. I called up a guy and said, well, it's only $900 to delete it. So I almost came with the deleted truck.
Pay for the delete and a little to boot.
That's right, a delete.
That is awesome.
Yeah, I drive a Ford F-250, and my cat guy, every time I pull in, he's like, Decker, that's $1,100 plus. You got to pull that cat off it. Every time he goes, cut that thing off of there.
And you'll cut it off, though. You might get lucky and be empty, and then every year.
That would be my luck, dude.
That's the shit part. But like you're saying, that's AB Cat Tech we're speaking of. The mother hub is in Burlington, Wisconsin, Tampa, Florida, Atlanta, Kansas, Minnesota, soon to be Dakotas. It can go everywhere.
Now,
New York, maybe out that way.
Well, and if we could touch on that. So what Cody was saying was they got a website up. You can get the AB Cat Tech's website. You can get a hold of them, set up an account, but you can also ship your cats. You can send them a message. They'll tell you what it's worth, and you can ship it in the mail. So if you are a guy that just doesn't have a cat guy, who's your cat guy going to be? You got one now. It's AB Cat Tech. Just get on there. And you said they let you set up an account.
Yes, they let me set up an account or whatever. So if you guys have any questions, just give me a call. I don't have a problem with it. But, I mean, the total package deal here, guys, is yes, it's a good cat deal. It's good whatever. But I'm telling you what, guys, the experience we had this weekend coming to Minnesota, this Minnesota Throwdown with Tixie and Skinny and Track Shot TV, I'm telling you what, you guys will never experience this in your life. I mean, this is crazy. I mean, I've been to Blizzard Bash, I've been everywhere.
Sure.
But the homebody life that you have here and how people treat you and the food that you guys cook us, I'm telling you what, you don't get much better than this. So make the trip over, guys. It pays for itself.
Amen.
Load up the back of your truck, bring them on over. I mean, I don't need to be a middleman. I don't need to be.
Sure.
I mean, because you can do it yourself. I'm just trying to get the word out there, guys. This is absolutely phenomenal and amazing.
Thank you, Cody. And like you say, we're all struggling for money always, and it's when you get I don't know what you left with today, but it wasn't $50. You left with a good wad in that pocket, right?
We did with
parts.
We did with the good wad, but our problem is is Elliott Motorsports. He happened to pull up to the trailer right next to the Cat Tech trailer. He pulled up right next to him, so you come out of selling your catalytic converters, and he was parked in a perfect spot. Another good sponsor, of a lot of shows. And we went in there. He had some new products on his trailer. We got them, and we picked some up or whatever. Just absolutely phenomenal all weekend long here, guys. It was just absolutely amazing.
Yeah, it's nice to see you come on over, like you say, make the trip. But you're right, Cody, and that's where it's got to be. To help fund this, you got to know where to go. And like you say, you could go to your local scrapyard, and I'm going to say best, you're going to get bent over. And you're not getting, and that guy's making all the money, and you don't get nothing. You did the work.
Absolutely.
You hustled that car.
I mean, to be honest with you guys, we did. We checked our prices at home, and we checked them here, and we checked everything thoroughly. And we never left the cat at home. We brought everyone here. I mean, it was absolutely phenomenal. It was crazy.
All right, guys, I'm going to jump in here real quick just to get the names of our drivers here. Adam Mashik in the 41, Alex Adler in the 06, Alex Sasia in the 333, Andrew Kittner in the 56X, Andrew Zalestra in the 99Z, Andy Ziem in the 55, Austin Jackson 36, Austin Lawrence in the 5, Ben Jurin in the 00, Brian Foss in the 100, Chris Anderson in the 25, Dustin Sletton in the 21, Dylan Ryle in the 66, Hunter Mad Dog Davis in the 151, Mac McNamara in the 53, Jay Oberg in the 33X, Joe Simonson in the X4, Joe Slater in the 41, John Simmons in the I screwed that one up bad. It says Simo. We're going to call him Simo today in the 13X. Jordan Juice Trim in the 74. Cheese Whiz in the number 31. Josh Lorenz in the 28. Cody Vitvid in the 242. Luke Bean Swordhotchkiss in the 44. Mason Carlson, C4. Matt Heim in the 56. Matt Elliott in the 18. Hoffbeck in the 44. Nate Carhart in the 373. Nathan Lapine in the 54 Junior. Neil Carey in the 67. Tanner Bub Nation. Dave Daffinson.
Yeah, Tanner.
In the 25. Tanner Olson in the 22. Thomas Budden in the 44 Junior. Tyler Tiller Larson in the 13X. Tyler Regnier in the number 4. And Zach Reister in the 44X. I butchered just about all that. I butchered a lot of those names. All right, so we got one more after this. 80s stock, 80s and newer stock here. Good pile of iron out here. Then we're going to go to our Minnesota Classic for our final one of the night. If you're watching now, make sure you share it on your Facebook page. Let's get some more people watching. Number 43 was the one that did the rollover yesterday that we talked about. And he's coming back for some more.
Oh, good shot.
Here comes the number 5. All the cars with the flames on them, doing some work out there. Number 88 of
Red flag. Yeah, that Cheese Whiz you speak of, Joey LeGronder. He owns, his family's been dairy.
Okay.
Makes cheese
in
Wisconsin.
Cool.
LeGronder's Cheese. And all the cheese curds you eat at B-Dubs, you eat at, which is Buffalo Wild Wings, if you don't know, and Culver's, and so on. Those are his family's cheese curds.
Oh, awesome.
Yes.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah. He'll take you tour the plant, and you'll eating them fresh cheese curds right out of there, squeaky as can be, still warm. And the whole warm cheese thing ain't for me, but you go to Wisconsin, that cheese is laying on the counter.
Yeah.
That's weird. But yeah, that's old Cheese Whiz. Great guy.
Number 88, young lady in there with the Foss car.
Oh!
43 putting in some work.
Nata's just got popped hard. Go, Bub. Go, Bub Nation. Carissa got hit hard again.
Waving the red. Firemen checking long range on the end of the track, I believe.
Boy, he just sent that 43 car straight to the moon, didn't he?
He did.
Oh, just full send mode down here.
His steering wheel's like all the way up near the roof. It's pushed back for sure. A lot of very straight cars out there.
All right, I can't see in the corner back there. Steele, are we good?
I think a little bit of that rainwater on that track sure helped out this class here.
Yeah.
3, 2, 1,
Bumper on the track.
Foss, come on, Foss. Foss, stop. Oh, Foss, he never quits it, and I hope he hears me. Foss needs to pay attention. Every derby we go to, he's like that. Oh, 100. Foss, come on. That's Tixie's good friend, by the way.
Okay, then I'll allow it.
Decker's like, oh, you're killing him, Skid.
I'm watching your
I'll
eye.
deal with him later.
I was giving you the eye. You've seen the eye I gave.
No. Oh, Foss, come on, man. Pay attention.
No, that happens to us. You got to have as much track wherewithal as you can out there.
Yeah, but when you got guys right in front of you, you clearly see that red flag blowing. It ain't Grandma throwing her umbrella at you.
No comment.
Yes.
I've learned to no comment a lot of the things you say. It's going to get me in trouble.
Foss will be hitting me up Monday. I watched that. I don't have to stop. You're not official, Skin.
He'll also send me one. It's like, why are you letting Skinny talk like that? Skin, you're up next, man. You getting amped up?
I'm ready.
Yeah, I'm excited for you.
Bryce thought I was in the wrong heat, huh?
Yeah.
Woo-wee.
Just getting after it.
Yeah, Bob. Oh, Bob! Oh! Never, Bob. You just come out the car, Bob.
Come right out there.
That's Matt Elliott there, Bub Nation. Who did he get packed?
Wow.
Wow. Hope he's all right because he got served up. Bumper on the track.
His chest hit that steering wheel, man.
He did. And he's hung on it. Hung on it. There it is. It's open. Red flag.
Wow. 49X is the one that did that work here. Let me see if I can find him.
44X sent it.
44? Okay.
44X.
Bub, I hope you watch this because, Bub, you just got ran down.
Zach Reister, he's in an 85 Buick LeSabre.
And you just sent in the back of Matt Elliott.
Out of Wisconsin. He's out of Wisconsin.
2 Wisconsin boys getting it.
What a hit.
Yeah. It was good. They all come in hard, and then when you don't see that one coming, woo!
He's taking a deep breath in there.
He didn't because his chest ate the wheel. I'm going to send Bub a text and ask him how he's feeling quick.
Oh.
God, he got liquored up.
He did.
Ooh.
That looked painful.
That looked really bad.
Come on, Bub. Back it up.
We're getting through cars, man. We might be down to about 10. A lot of cars with flames on them left.
Joey LeGronder got that bumper now working in his favor.
Right, nope.
We're in Minnesota.
Minnesota today. Yeah, speaking. As 2020 comes along, or 2021 comes along, we are going to be booking up fast. If you want us at your show, and especially if you have a big date like 4th of July, Memorial, Labor Day, anything like that, you better book us now. Better book us now, because we're going to be filling up real quick over the next 2 months. Red flag.
That shot over there in that corner reminded me of Mott when Jordan was full sending that T-bird.
Oh.
He would come out the windshield.
Bobby and Ben yesterday, we got done here. We got in the truck to drive home. These guys were watching it. They were watching Jordan's run. It's like, okay, I guess we'll watch more Derby on the way home. But that was crazy. Simic, he hit that 03, man. I was like, oh, boy.
Nasty.
What is he? Have you talked to him? Does he know that it's our background on our website?
Yeah,
Does he know that?
I seen it today, so I'm gonna show him tonight.
Yeah.
I'm gonna call him tonight, and I'll tell him what.
He's the background man.
Yeah, and that's the way that guy drives all the time. 110% wide open. You know, he called me. We talked about it after the show, and he goes, "You want to find me some 06 and newer Fords?" I said, "I got some for you." And he said, "We need to build one so I can drive one."
Oh,
so that's on our chopping block for next year to get him back in the car. He has yet to be able to get back in the car yet this year. He's hurting pretty bad yet, but he'll come around and we'll get him back in the car because it's just a blast. He is such a crowd pleaser no matter where he goes.
Yeah. So hopefully we get back out there next year tomorrow.
Absolutely.
And hopefully we see him sending in 03 and newer.
Oh, yes, absolutely. It was such a good time with you guys out there this year. Just to go enjoy the day, drive around the countryside, and it was just a blast.
And it was good to get derbying out to people where most people were stuck at home. Because that was a tough time, man.
That was a very tough time for all summer long. You know, everybody was just chomping at the bit. And, I mean, Travis does an awesome job, you know.
He did.
And Weekend Warriors there, you know, and it's phenomenal. They were able to put on their show, you know, and then have you guys come out and just help out North Dakota a little bit, you know.
Oh, and then
Good
going
time,
to
man.
Mobridge. When we went to Mobridge,
Yeah.
you know, I mean, that was one of the best features I've seen in a long time. You know, it was great back-to-back shows
It
in
was,
the Dakotas.
and, you know, for to come out, I mean, you always say, you know, you might be the underdog or whatever, but as a proven fact in Mobridge, I mean, that guy come out, no teammate, and he singly handled
Yes,
it to
dude.
everybody, and then he brought home that W, you know, in Mobridge on a team show all by himself. I mean, that guy can wheel a car.
What a show.
4 ain't no BS. Alex Brandenburg. I'll
Yeah.
never forget that guy's name.
No.
Yeah.
He got famous quick that night.
Oh,
He got
man.
famous quick.
Did he ever drive that car, you know, and we were down there. I mean, my cousins were down there. I mean, 15 years old. It was the first team show they were ever in, you know, and they just had a blast, you know. And
Orth had that rollover. I mean, that feature was so Skinny's yelling about that rear about to kick out. You know, I mean, man, that was a good derby.
It was.
That was a good. And I love them old school ones where everyone's just sending it. You know?
oh, they do, you know. I mean, they get a limited weld. I mean, it doesn't matter if it's limited weld or chain and bang, you know. They just go out and send it and just junk their stuff, you know. I mean, Derek Orth, another great guy for the sport.
Yeah.
I mean, back there in the Dakotas, you know. I mean, he will sell or buy or trade anything to anybody if they need it, you know, or whatever. Just a standout, straight out guy, you know. I was more excited, you know, about when I talked to him a little bit about you guys coming out, you know, to come on down, visit a nice clean shop organization that he runs down there, you know,
Oh,
or
yeah.
whatever. And just phenomenal. Him and Big Daddy both, you know.
What a great weekend for us, man. That was memorable for me. To see Orr's collection and then go over to Big Daddy's, like, damn.
A little both worlds, you know. GM, Mopar.
I got to pick my pace up, man. I am so far behind them, too.
Yeah, and then when we took you into Byron FedEx there, you know.
Yep.
Just a Mopar collection that he had, and he made you shut your camera off.
It was awesome. I must have told stories from that day and that weekend 1,000 times back home. Everyone was impressed by that guy's play. Boy, the back of that looks nice rolled up on a 333 and that caddy.
Yes, it does. It's just flat across the back.
Man, that looks nice.
We just built a Cadillac here this year for a young kid. Well, I shouldn't say young kid. He's in his late 20s, you know. But first time back in a car in many years, and we built him a caddy. We did the same way. We spread up the back, you know, and just let it flop. And he's like, "What are you doing to the back end of my car? You're cutting it all off." But
That's the right way to do it.
It is.
Track has slowed him down, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it's not near his traction
No.
anymore.
Now it's just above the Miss Daisy line.
Yep. But it's going to be coming to a drivetrain derby here. You know, who can get hot, who can stay hot.
For sure.
And keep moving.
Yes, absolutely. I mean, the work they put into this track here in the last day, that since we've been here, you know.
It's been good.
Yes, it's been awesome. I mean, it's just good to get all together track. I mean, we ran over Minnesota a couple times, and it was always 3-4 inches of water and mud and everything else. I mean, they put together a good track here. Nice facility, very nice facility, a lot of seating.
Well, Neil Carey's having a hard time moving it along now, too. Juice looking good with that crown.
Sounds great.
Joey LeGrander's dead up in the middle there, 13.
If you're just tuning in, one more to go after this. Skinny's up next in the Minnesota Classic, which is going to be, I think, the best one of the weekend. Coming up to finish it up. We're in the 80s stock class right now. And again, remember, you can watch this forever. You can go on our website, on our
Trying to
Facebook
25,
page.
red flag, 25 needs help. 25 needs help, you guys.
Good eye, Skin.
Red flag over position. Red flag.
Woo! Gas? It's got to be gas. Skin, how did you see that? Good eye, dude.
I'm watching the Derby,
It's
Decker.
deep. No, hey, another time you caught me snoozing this weekend.
That's right. Always do.
You guys got me a bunch this weekend.
I know it. What are friends for?
I need new ones.
Oh, you can find them.
They're all over on Facebook.
Good answer. Good answer.
That's just like yesterday when we pulled up, and Tixie said, I mean, if you guys want to help Tech do whatever, set up the hoist, go ahead, So we started helping him set up the hoist a little bit, and stuff. And we were talking to him, and he's like, we got to looking at that raffle car, and it's an 03 new, and I just ran one, ran it all summer long. And I thought about bringing it over, but we didn't. And we were talking to him, and he said, we should build a car, we should have brought one over or whatever. He goes, my Casa, your Casa. He said, go over to my house and put one together. We got to looking at each other last night. It's like, it's too late. We have near enough sleep under our belt.
Well, we'd be down.
That would be him. He'd be giving them away.
Yeah, just an all-out great guy,
He is. And he just loves our sport.
Absolutely, just a diehard. Yeah. I heard him talking to a kid down there earlier. He goes, hey, when do you want that truck back? He said, just make sure the headers are covered. He said, bring it back whenever. So he must have got a truck from Tixie, and he just said, bring it back whenever.
Yep.
Nice.
Yeah. A lot of people don't go about that about the sport no more, and it's tight quarters. Everybody has their secrets, and everything else. And all summer long, we were building cars in our shop, I mean, we had 6-7 cars for other people, younger kids, and stuff, helping them out, borrowing parts out and stuff, and it's just awesome.
It is.
Nader's here in this one here, 54J. That's the one Sauer painted in the shop.
Oh,
the one Pink Panther on the hood.
Yep.
That's the one we just put a rear end in it Friday because the rear end was no good. So I had to swap a rear end in it quick.
I could sit here for hours and watch that man paint.
Oh, yeah, right.
That's unbelievable.
Foss looking good. He's wheeling his game down there. He's a good driver, man. Foss is always in it. And his wife's out there as well, too, in the one far down there.
Yep, she's still moving.
Yeah, Carissa.
What was it against again? I don't have it on paper. Carissa?
Carissa Foss, yeah.
Brian, bad ride, man. That's bad ride.
She's done good. She won, I think, Farmington. Don't hold me to it. I think last year.
Oh, that's awesome.
She won. Her and Foss are a tag team. See that? He took a shot on him, then what lets him mess up? There you go. Then he backs in. Come on, Foss. You put it out there.
Little acting there. Little acting from the vet.
Three drivers' door shots. Oh, his buddy could have capitalized there. Good driving, Foss. Get out of there. Boy, she rolled up nice.
It looks great in the back. It looks great in the back.
67's his good friend, Neil Carey.
Okay.
So him and Foss are together, and Carissa. Oh boy, he found somebody down there. Look like 373 has left front problems. Foss is gonna work on it now.
Pretty much now it's coming down to who starts making mistakes.
Yeah.
Who starts making mental mistakes, getting in bad spots. Carissa's doing good work.
She does.
She's doing good work.
She drives better than her husband.
And she's small. She is.
She's petite.
She's petite. I dig it. She's doing work in there. I like it.
Yeah, they're good people. They actually have a little son named Elliot. He's been battling brain cancer a long time. Super Elliot.
Yep.
It's him. And
Super
he's
Elliot.
a great little kid, man. And I commend these people for all they go through. I lost my little brother to brain cancer, and that's no good.
No good.
Definitely no good. But these folks out there deal with that every day and get out and do a little derbying. That's good for the soul, right?
It is.
Well, yeah, them Foss are good folks. Besides Brian not paying attention to red flags.
You can send all hate mail to Skinny on that one.
So Tanner's still in the Bub Nation here, Tanner Davison. He's always helping Tig's crew, Toast crew. So is Bub over there, Matt Elliott, Juice. All these guys help us out a lot. Of course, Neil, he's there, but not like Nader's. Nader's right-hand man is, Tig's. He does so much for that camp.
You want to warm up?
Damn, Bobby is wet out there.
Yeah, Bobby's all wet. I'm going to stay up here.
I'm thinking how that seat's got to feel in that crown right now, right? Just soft and wet. Ugh.
Hopefully you can make it quick and fast.
Oh, yeah, get the hell out of that wet seat. Oh,
Bob, after your interview, I need you to come right back up because Skinny's going to go run. I'll have you and Ben come right back up, and we'll close it out heavy today with Skinny doing some damage out there.
I hope. I'm going to let you all down probably.
Nah, never do. Except for that time you drove in New York. But that was, you got scared. You shut it off. It's what it is.
I know. We were trying to get payment for the Italian restaurant we got the night before. We didn't pay for it. You guys are expensive.
Yeah, never got invited to that.
No, I was wondering if you and Katie ever went back there when you're moving cars or cleaning up.
No, I didn't, but I do want to take her there because I didn't know there was even a great Italian place out there.
Well, it's probably not to your Italian standards, but this hillbilly white boy, it was all right. Yep. Hill rod, it's hill rodish.
I understand.
Nice shot, Foss putting it on.
They're just working them over down in that end now.
Yeah, and Chris is coming in to try to clean it up.
Now, the ones in the Flames, that's a family that runs around?
No, they're all the buddies originally, like Chris Collins and all them that run now with JWC.
Yeah.
All those guys when I first met them were Hellraisers.
Hellraisers.
And they're the ones that showed up in Mayhem all the time in the old iron flames on it and just raised hell.
Awesome.
Scent.
Awesome.
Scent
Yeah.
is understatement what those guys would do. So, like, Tanner's the only original one of that group left. So they all decided, let's go old school Hellraiser paint job with the new posse.
I dig it.
Yeah, it's cool. You couldn't tell they were friends or nothing, right? But yeah, they're just good old homeboy friends back there from Trempealeau, Wisconsin.
Maybe down to 6, 7.
Look, Chris again teamed up by 2 of them cars. She ain't giving in. There comes Naders.
Neil's just calm, cool, and collected in this 67.
Neil Carey.
Just taking his time.
Oh, Foss died, huh? Oh, he's trying to relight it on the end. Yeah, Foss is dead in the water down there. He's trying to get it relit. He got nothing but flames on the right pipe. Ooh, Neil got it hard by Bub. And a lot of them don't even know it's Tanner in there. Then the Tanner get up and be like, I didn't know it was you.
Going after Carissa now.
Terrible, Decker. There it is. Bub, get it. Bub hard in the side of Carissa. Getting her over the wall. Oh, Neil Carey comes in. Naders comes in. All of them. All buddies right there.
Carissa just broke her stick on that one.
Look at Bub sending it. Get it, Bub.
They got numbers now, man. Now just start lighting them up.
Yeah, Tanner is lighting it up.
Looks like we're down to 5. 6. Yeah, we got 6 still. Three Hellraisers. The other 3 really got to work together. They should be working together here.
And the sad part is they knew who was in it. They would.
Red flag.
Red flag.
So I'm sorry, there's 4 Hellraisers, right? Man, that's a... You got to start beating some numbers up here. I'll tell you, they got Carissa against that wall, and it sparked, and she just broke her stick instantly. I don't know if it was tranny, but whatever it was, she knew it. She knew it immediately.
All right, all officials. All officials. And in 3, 2, 1, green flag, driver zero.
.373's got a locked up front tire, so they're trying to keep him moving, but he ain't going anywhere. 373 on the clock. Ooh, good tire shot. Good tire shot.
Bub just popped the tire.
Man, Nader should be turning the corner here and kind of working the numbers.
Neil's having a hard time steering that old wounded duck around.
Yep.
You want to go back, get stuck on X4's bumper. Nader stalled.
Nader gets it fired back up. Oh, good job getting him on the wall there. They got Neil's fenders all the way to the side of his motor here. They got it in deep. Working them. They gotta start hitting each other more.
Down to these three?
No, Neil's still in it.
Nader's trying to refire, huh? Neil, I can't. Okay, I can't see him. I got him.
He's coming around. He's just trying to let them mix it up a little bit.
Neil's core sport's perfect, though. It's just bent right with the radiator.
Oh, got him on the wall. Good job, Neil.
Let's go, boys. Mix it up. Come on, Neil.
If Neil could pull this off right here.
Oh,
right?
my God,
if
yeah.
he could pull this off. Come on, Neil. I'm an underdog guy. Come on, Neil.
Come on, Nader. Let's get it fired, buddy.
Neil going to do a little stick and move here. Thank you, brother. Bobby the Brock, ready to go. I gotta say the Hellraisers are going after each other. I mean, they are hitting each other. Yeah, I dig it. I dig it. I mean,
yep. For sure. Red flag.
Red flag down with our final 4.
Burr.
Only one more to go, Skin. And you're going to be all nice and warm now.
Oh, yeah, I'm ready. I'm ready to go warm up.
Yeah. Well, when you're ready, if you want to jump, I mean, you're more than welcome to.
Nader's in 5th. Okay.
Nate, sometimes I swear you do that to me just so you don't get the interview.
Skin, your kid's just down there doing work.
That's great.
I love your kid, dude. He
love
loves being on the wall. Fine, let him be on the wall.
Yeah.
You gonna do work? Okay.
I seen him over there dragging that axle and wheel right off there.
Awesome. Awesome.
Just got to pay attention. Oh, Lanoon almost got him earlier today.
Well, and he's gonna learn that lesson tonight.
Yeah.
Because if he went back and watched it, I don't know if he realized how that could have got bad.
Oh, that's a glance and slice blow.
Yep.
Like, I watched old boy physically have to go get his arm put back together from just getting rubbed on being an inspector. Car come by, never saw it, rubbed him, slid him right open.
Wow. Oh, he almost got that tire. Almost got it, Neil.
Man, Neil's still looking good.
He does.
Down the street the way it's looking.
Skinny, you remember that year? I think it was Austin Johnson that got chucked off. No, it wasn't. It was another guy. He got hit and he got chucked off the wall at Blizzard Bash. Remember that? He got hit like it kind of in the butt area and it launched him.
Yep.
Neil's patience is awesome. Come on, Neil.
Come on, Neil. I'm with you.
Toast is telling them to hit each other. Can't just hit him. Neil's motor still sounds great.
Yeah.
Sounds strong.
I don't know if he's got the Kohler in there or not. I know
Well,
Neil.
that would be the reason.
Yeah, Neil runs a Kohler.
Those things are like bulletproof.
Yeah, he definitely puts together a hell of an engine.
Oh.
Love it. Love it. Take it to him. Friends or foe? Let's go. Friends or foe? It's time to collect the dough.
Getting on it. I like it.
Go. Oh, Neil, you should have went left. You could have cleaned up a hell of a shot, Bubba.
Uh-oh, now you got to get out of there because they're coming.
And the passenger side to the inside.
Yep. '74 is still so straight in front.
Yeah, old Juice looking good.
Man.
Great builder right there. Get out of there, Bubba. Oh, man.
Here he comes.
Oh, I thought he was going for his bud. It almost looked like he was going to go for his bud and then turn back. Now his bud puts him on the wall. Little hold and fold.
They all could be stuck though right here. It could be, yeah, because Neil can't get forward or backward. 74 on the wall. Oh man, I like this. That was good. And that's 333 out there, right?
Yeah, and he died.
That's right, he got it relit.
Alex Sakia. They might end up knocking Neil out of there if he.
Yeah, he's stuck.
He's stuck in
Juice
there.
is stuck on Neil.
And that minute is just clicking.
I wonder if Juice is dead. Juice running.
No, Juice is running. Yeah, you can see his. Oh no, I can't see his. Oh yeah, I can. His stack.
Yeah, he is running. You're right. You're right.
Man, he got them both hung together. Great way to end that. Great way to end it. Yeah, they're hung, so they're not like backing up and re-getting their minute clock.
Nope, get the garden hose out there, hung together.
Yep.
Ah, who broke? I missed it. Neil, stick up. Yeah, Juice up.
Yeah, but Neil's not.
Come on, Neil. Come on, bro.
Great run by all these guys.
Oh, yeah, that was good heat.
Good ending.
That's it. How do you call that?
I'm not sure. I mean, does Neil get third here?
Juice hit.
Yeah,
Neil
Juice
though.
did hit Neil. Yeah, I agree.
So it should be 6, 7 third, Juice second, and Old Boy in the two-door first.
Yep.
From me just calling it from a bleacher
I'm
official.
agreeing with your call. But that is not official call because many times we've been yelled at when we said something up here that was not factual.
Even our jokes.
Yeah, we definitely are jokes.
Can't even joke.
No, very, very sensitive America. I can't believe the
Soft.
people up in the stands still, man.
I know, they took a
Brutal.
soaking.
We don't have the wind, and they got it.
Oh, I'm ready for a heater. I won't lie.
Well, Cole,
I'm up next.
Yeah, I was going to say, you're going to have to bounce out here in a
All right,
second.
I'm out.
Cole's going to have to bounce out here in a second. Because
I'm out. All right, y'all. I'll see you.
Bobby.
Track Shot Live, fans, everybody, thank you for watching. I don't know if I'll get back here, but see you on the next one. Peace.
If you don't, we love you, Skin. We'll be rooting for you.
Thank you.
Can you send Ben up?
Yes.
He's right here. Code, you and me, man. We got a few minutes here. I appreciate coming up because I know Bobby's going to be doing driver's interview in a minute. We're going to have to watch for that. But you had such a great, you were telling me your experience with AB Cat Tech, and it was such a good one. It's like we got to get that on. We got to get that on just so other people hear that a real Derby driver is liking them.
It is. It's a big thing, and like I said back home, I mean, when you go to the scrapyard and stuff, I mean, it's all based on it can anywhere be between a $100 cat and a $500 cat while they pick a middle number, and that's what they give you. They don't. It's not the real value of what's inside the catalytic converter.
Exactly. In AB Cat Tech, there is no games. It's right. You were telling me that after you made an account, they actually gave you a list. So
Yes,
you can look up your own, you don't have to call them every time, right?
I don't have to call them no more now that, I mean, I flipped the cat over, whatever, and we just grind her down. I mean, take a little brass wire brush the catalytic converter, and then you get your number off it. I go right online. I have an account, and I type in the numbers online, and it tells me the exact price. And then,
I think that's cool. Let me skip this behind you, bub. Here, Ben.
We're starting quick.
And then when we got here, whatever, he said, Cody, since you set up an account or whatever, we'll give you, a little bit more today, and they did, and it was just a wonderful way to meet people. I mean, it's a total stranger, and when you walked up to them, whatever, they shook your hand, they wanted to do business, and it was downright business, and then after we did the business, they had a little tent set up. They said, come on in, and we sat there and we BS'd with them for a good half hour or whatever, and then so it was great, I mean, and a lot of that money goes around and around. I mean, you can take it straight from AB Cat Tech, and then Elliott Motorsports had his trailer set up, like I said before, right up next to him, so we walked right into him, and we started visiting and talking to him about it, and we walked out of there with some parts right away,
Exactly.
So, I mean, it's huge, I mean, there's the people that are into this sport for just to meet people, have a good time, and help people out along the way is just phenomenal, and it's all out great.
Yeah, no, totally. And it's nice when you feel like you're getting all your money out of it. It's like, okay, I feel like I got taken care of on this.
Yes, absolutely, and that's just like when we built our cars for Vegas last year, my wife got John to do the all-women's team, and she picked a group of gals, to go with, and they were all phenomenal people, all just a downright good time. And I had sold the car turnkey 2 weeks before Vegas. I don't know why I did, but I did. And I sold the car turnkey, and I was looking for parts in a quick hurry, and we were needing parts, and I tell you what, A to Z, Andrew Johannes, I mean, top notch. I mean, I called him, and in 9 days, he had me, I mean, brand new cradles, rear ends, pedals, shifters. In 9 days, he had me 2 complete setups at my door in 9 days. I mean,
that was awesome. That's
it was.
awesome. Yeah.
It was. You can't say enough about them guys that, that do that. I mean, I'm talking rear ends. I mean, G3 rear
real
ends,
stuff.
Real. I mean.
Yeah, not pulling it off the shelf.
No, not pulling it off the shelf or saying, okay, well, I can do this, but I can't do this or I can't do that. I mean, he was straightforward and said, I can have everything to you. And, well, he said 12 days, and he had it to my door in 9 days. So it was huge and a big thing, with Andrew Johannes with A to Z there. I'm telling you what, I had a little hiccup in my rear end when I got it, and I called that man, and he was at Blizzard Bash running a car. He answered his phone while working on his car at Blizzard Bash. I heard him say in the background, told his pit guys, whatever, hey, go to work on this. I got a customer I got to take care of. He answered his phone. I fixed my car. And he told me what to do, a couple of things, and then call him back. And I thought, okay, great, I'm going to call him back. He's not going to answer. And that man answered the second ring and said, did you get it to go? And I said, yes, I did. And he come down the next weekend, and we had a mishap with a couple of parts that were in the pallet, which we didn't think we got. It was the shifter brackets that would go on the trannies. I didn't think we got them here. When we went through the pallet outside, the box had fell down on the bottom of the pallet.
Oh, wow.
When he flew out to Vegas, then he brought me extra shifter brackets. He said, that's my fault. They weren't boxed up correctly, whatever.
Oh, wow.
So I got extra brackets out of the deal. He brought me sweatshirts, hats. Everything, just standout guy. I can't say enough about him.
Very cool. So it looks like, Ben, they're going to pull these cars apart and let them battle back out?
I guess.
Just for the show is what
yeah,
they're doing?
I think for the show. It's these guys have been doing especially this one, and then it's the
Minnesota Classic next.
Yeah, no, the other car that went out, I can't see his number. The other white Ford.
Juice.
No.
No?
They were
74?
with the Flames cars. The two white cars are holding their own against the 4, 5, 6 Flames cars. So we're down there. We're basically saying, wouldn't this be something if where is he?
Two sitting
Curry?
over there.
Was it Curry?
Carey. Yep. Neil Carey. Yep.
I'd love it if he pulled this win out.
That would be cool.
I'm rooting
we were
for
saying
him.
the same.
I was rooting for him, and he's actually pretty straight yet, really.
Yeah.
His body panels are a little tore up, but out of the most, Juice and him are basically the straightest ones out there. So it'd be a good battle to come down to them two. I think the metric caddy is starting to lose a tranny.
Yeah.
Because it's all you smell down there is tranny fluid. When he went zinging by the one time there, when he caught him right here and a good shot on a wheel shot, he went zinging by and it's just poof. It's like, yeah, you're
burning tranny.
You're pushing some tranny fluid or burning a tranny up.
Oh, I got the radiator Carey.
Wow. Uh-oh, that was a bad spot for Neil.
Bad spot. He's got room to wiggle, though.
Scraping the wall down here. Good action here close to us. Juice working it. Jordan Trim.
just got him up in between the wall and that
Yeah,
car.
he did. Went over top his wheel again down there. Oh, he got loose. This could be a colorful interview after this.
Colorful. Hey, I don't know if you guys remember, but we asked everyone to go to our site and do hashtag Derby Family. Fantastic. Look at all these pictures that people sent in. Just tons and tons and tons and tons and tons of pictures. I love you guys. There's some fantastic family pictures here. There's got to be hundreds in here. Hundreds. It's crazy.
That's what they were talking about last night when we were sitting around having Skinny's awesome food, you know, whatever, about how everybody can come together or whatever. And Sauer was telling us, Jason Sauer was telling us that, you know, how they brought him in just like family. Went to his house last night, gave him a place to shower and
Totally.
freshened up and everything else. And
Totally. So yeah, we'll pick somebody from those pictures. We'll pick somebody. We'll give away some free coloring books. Thank you guys for doing it. Very cool pictures. Look at them stacks glowing on Neil.
Just glowing red, but still sending it.
Love it. He's going to want to send that motor to get looked at after this one, right?
Yeah, I'd say.
She got a little hot tonight. He can't even see out the front. Oh, Juice got him good. Wow, look at that stack blowing all the way down to the motor. Wow. And you know Juice's motor is going to go forever. Neil's just pushing them. Great battle right here.
He broke his stick. His stick.
Oh, great run. Neil Carey for second. Juice.
Awesome.
Jordan Trim taking a win on that. Bill, Bobby's going to head out there to do a driver interview if you want to watch him. And while he does that, Cody, want to say thank you, man. It was great seeing you. We loved having you on. I liked the weekend you had. It was a great idea to come up here and give AB Cat Tech a hit, so we appreciate it. And we're going to see a bunch next year, I hope.
Absolutely, guys. We'll be around. It's nice getting to come hang out with all you guys or whatever. It's such great people out here, you know, and everything else. So, I mean, we want to get our hats off to you guys. I mean, you guys are doing a great thing for the sport here. I mean, traveling all over the countryside, giving everybody free derby action. I mean, you don't get no better than that, guys. So I'd like to thanks to both of you and the rest of your crew, you know, and Tixie and everybody else, and Toast Promotions and everything else. I mean, guys, it was great.
Awesome, brother.
Awesome.
But we're gonna get down to Bobby. We appreciate you being up here, and we'll catch up with you next time, Code. Later, brother.
All right, cool. Good seeing you, man.
Okay. You want to? Oh, you warm up, Bill. Ben, warm up. I know your back's probably. Just sit here. Relax.
I'm all right. I don't need to sit down.
Chill out.
I don't need to sit down. I just we're standing down there in that rain / borderline snow, sleet.
Yeah.
Oh, terrible. And these guys are out there smashing cars up in them.
One more to go if you're at home. This wasn't the last one. We got one more to go to Minnesota Classic. Skinny's going to be in it. I don't know. There's a lot of cars in this.
Skinny's going to push the pace. He said he's going to push the pace. So
do we believe him?
Yes, actually. He says he wants to see what the old threes are made of.
Well, I would too.
Oh,
I would too, dude. I'd eat with a girl. Oh yeah, we got 2.
No, when we were doing the rock paper scissors Minnesota Dynamite deal, my stomach kind of turned because I'm like, do I really want to win this and have to drive like 14 hours tomorrow?
Yes, is the answer. Yeah,
I would have loved to see you. Yeah.
All right, we're going to be looking for Bobby down here. I know he's looking for someone.
There he is.
You on, Bobby?
Just want to let you guys know what we're doing here. We're standing by the first place car, but Tixie wants to get first, second, and third together, do the interview together. He's giving them a reward and wants to say everything. So we're going to send it upstairs, and as soon as we're ready, everybody at once.
Perfect, Bob. I love that. Tixie bringing it all together.
Bobo, a veteran track announcer.
Look at this guy.
He's like, I'm just going to send it up to you guys. You handle it for a minute.
You know, I can't wait where I don't even have to come anymore. You guys are just going to nail
That's
it.
not going to happen.
You don't
not
even
gonna
need me.
happen.
You don't even need me. I got to say, our crew is just phenomenal. Just love everybody in our group.
Yep. Great time, awesome time. Everybody's having an awesome time. Sauer had to fly out, jump a plane, and get back.
And that guy just runs and runs and runs and runs and runs. You
Yeah,
know?
he left like $300 worth of paint cans in the back of my truck.
Oh, I meant to tell you that.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Can we take those home?
Yeah.
I'll take them to my house. It's okay. I told him I'd bring them to Maryland.
Right, if you're going to be there Thursday.
Oh, no, I'm not going to be there Thursday. Well, or he said he wanted to meet us on the way home.
Right.
Which I'm cool with that. We could just dump it at a. It's like Sauer. They're at a exit number 7.
Sauer, they're exit 7 in the trash can under the bag.
Oh man.
The drop zone.
I'll tell you, it's not getting warmer.
No.
And the wind, you're right. The wind shifted earlier, where now it's coming in where we don't have it blocked off.
Right.
I got $300 for you. Hey, hard-hitting crash.
I think they got them all.
What do you think?
They almost got them all grouped up here.
Feel pretty heavy. I mean, you hung in there.
Okay, can we zoom in on Bobby? Are we zoomed
right,
down on Bobby down there?
Just pump it all the way up to the end. Anybody you want to thank?
All right, we got Bobby down there.
All right, we're here with first, second, and third. They put on one heck of a show. As you've seen, they got stuck. And because they want to put a show on for you guys at home and here, they wanted Tix to pull them apart. And that's what it's all about, you know. And so I'm going to let Tix talk. He's going to go through, talk to these guys, and he's going to give them some more stuff. Like they've been giving these drivers for putting on a show, all kinds of stuff. If you get to see at home, it's amazing what Tix has been doing for these drivers. So here's Tixie.
Hey, I tell you what, this isn't just a Tix thing here. This is everybody right here. We got the 3 cans right here. AB Cat Tech gave us 3 cans to give away. So you know what? We're going to let these guys choose first, second, and third who gets it. You know, this thing was awesome. Juice, you buried Neil over in the corner. Sasha, you truly got the last hit and you won it the first round, but you guys didn't. You guys did not want to give it up that way, did you?
No, I didn't. But since I started, I always wanted to outdrive Juice. That was always my one plan, and I thought I finally did it. But it was more fun hitting each other in the end.
Brother, you did do it at the end. You did get that last hit the first time. Juice, you were barking in there. You're like, Tix, pull us apart. Pull us apart. I'm going to wreck this thing.
Yeah, I was like, man, this is one way not to, you know, if you get out because you nose it, that's fine. But getting hung up sucks. So I'm like, you pull us apart, I'm going to lay it down. Let's junk it. I don't want to take the damn thing home, so let's give her.
That was amazing, and I'll tell you what, Neil, you were almost walking your way out of there, but it just wasn't there. Tell us, happy you got pulled apart?
Yeah, I'm glad we got pulled apart. We all 3 looked at each other and said pull us apart at the same time. You know, these guys from Wisconsin, Minnesota, you know, trading a little sheet metal, it's awesome. You know, I just met these guys today. Actually, Alex, a couple weeks ago. It was a fun run. You know, we're just glad to, you know, get out here in Derby. This is awesome.
Yeah, you know what? You melted down the motor out there, but you just weren't saying no.
No, you just gotta, that coiler, that thing sang, and it held right there to the end, and it didn't want to shut off. I shut it off at the end.
I tell you what, you guys, Toast Promotions, John and I tell you what, here's an extra grand. You guys fight how to split it up because we split you up to put on a show. You figure it out. You guys grab a cat right there from AB Cat Tech. I don't know what they're worth, but I know they're worth good goddamn money. You take those over to Chris and Jordan Cashman, get some more cash. You guys, we cannot thank you enough from Track Shot Live, Toast Promotions, all of us here at Cannon Valley Fair, Minnesota Throwdown. You pull our parts. You guys did it. You made it great, man. We appreciate it. You guys, thank you for supporting.
What you guys did today during all this COVID and everything to get us out on the track, get Minnesota guys out on the track. We can't thank you guys enough. The hassle, the headache, the people, the tickets. I mean, to go through what you had to do to get us here. You, Toast Promotions, all the guys teching, we appreciate it from the bottom of our heart.
Dude, we love you guys, man. Thank you.
That's a great interview between these guys, yeah.
That's what we call Derby. Demolition Derby at its absolute finest. That's what we do. That's what we're here for. Bobby, I love you too, man.
What he just did for these drivers is amazing. So we're with the second place driver. Who do you want to thank and what's your name?
My name is Neil Carey. I want to thank my family. They drove 450 miles to come here. My girlfriend who puts up with this crazy habit. Guys like Mike Tix, Toast, Track Shot. I know you guys come from all over doing this for free. You guys are awesome getting this out on YouTube and getting the Derby out in front of the world, really.
What was awesome is everybody from out here in the stands and at home, it sure looked like they were up 2-on-1 on you, 3-on-1. Most people would have been throwing their hands up in the air. You just kept driving and stuck in there, didn't get mad, and you drove with 3 other cars on one. Does that make you mad? Do you think that it was a 3-on-1, or how did that make you feel when you definitely were getting tag teamed?
No, like I said, I met these guys. We're all just giving each other thumbs up, fist bumping as we drive by. This is what it's about, the brotherhood, the funness, especially get out with everything that's going on in the world. We just want to get out here and have some fun, and this was just an absolute blast tonight. But, you're right. You can't get frustrated. You just got to stay with it and keep your cool. Once you lose your cool, you're done.
I look over.
You're absolutely right.
My bumper's a balled into his header, and I'm like, this dude really wants her. He ain't letting up. I'm like, I'm going to wreck these headers, And he's
it was awesome.
He's like waving me on. Let's do it. Let's party. Okay, here we go.
So we're talking with the first place driver right now. All smiles. As happy as can be. What's your name?
I'm Jordan Trim, but everybody calls me Juice. So.
I remember being at Mayhem when you guys were just kids, because I was running there. And now, to see you guys growing up and putting on shows like you just did, it's awesome. Yeah, who do you want to thank?
Well, that's a long list, but especially Jake Bielefeld. He helps me on all my builds. His parents, Rich and Michelle, they let me build in their shop. All my buddies running with today, everybody made it fun. We all had a good time hitting each other, laughing, like, hey, good one, you dick. But, my girlfriend for putting up with it. My parents supporting me, letting me do it, and that's kind of all I got, I guess.
What engine were you running? Because that thing never lost power, young man.
This is actually a Ewing engine. Daryl Ewing built that for me years ago. And I don't want to say, but knock on wood, that thing's always there. It's always there.
Well, we appreciate you putting on a good show. We're going to get over here to this young man, and we'll see you out there.
I'd like to thank especially Tix. You guys coming, Toast Promotions, putting on a heck of a show tonight. Thanks for everything you guys did, too.
What they've done for you drivers and for these fans is amazing. Giving you guys extra money because you're putting on a show. We appreciate you guys. Yep. Thank you. And what's your name?
My name's Alex Sasha.
And who would you like to thank?
I can't thank Jordan Bakken enough for that nasty motor and letting me build all my stuff, using all of his stuff when I didn't have it. Toast, all these guys, Juice, the Kish boys. I can't thank enough people.
So when you were out there and it came, it was you three against him, pretty much.
Yeah.
Was that your guys' strategy to go after him? Were you going to mix it up with your own team?
We were all hitting each other. Just whatever car I thought I could take out faster was who I was after.
So does it make you mad that you were told you actually had the thing won, And then you guys pulled it apart, and then you end up getting third.
Yeah. No, it was fun. I'm glad we got to hit each other some more. I wanted to junk that thing anyway, but I get to give Juice some shit now because I finally outdrove him one time. It was fun. I had a lot of fun.
Well, I'll let you go enjoy this one with your friends, and thanks for what you've done.
Thank you.
And you guys can have it back upstairs.
Thanks, Bobby.
Thanks, Bob.
Oh, man.
That
up there
was
with
awesome. That was awesome. That's the way derbies are finished. No, we don't want to be done this way. We're going to wad more up. So
Right.
It's I sat down. I talked with John. I go, John. I said we're going to do something fun. We're just going to throw a bundle $1,000 at them. They can fight for it. You know.
Right. Yep.
We'll see where it is. They got the trophies. They got the cats from AB Cat Tech. You know, them boys throwing stuff like that out there and just having a good time. Just top notch. This is what we call good life.
Yeah.
Totally. And after you knocked them off, they did start sending it. You know, it's not like they started begging for the money. No, they did what they said.
Yeah, no, and that's complimentable right there. It's like when they say, normally they always say, oh, yeah, we're going to go hit. And it's next thing you know, it's like, I thought maybe you guys are knitting out there, not hitting. But no, this was awesome. I mean, I don't know what it's looking like back at home and everything like that, but I'll tell you what, here in person, this show has been great. This show has been great.
It has been. No, and all your drivers seem very happy, and really, isn't that the key?
Oh, it is. You know, every car is leaving bent. Every car looks like it is on a level playing field.
Yeah.
So far, we've done good. I know we've missed things in inspection. I know there's things that were kind of, that doesn't really matter. It ain't going to make a difference. But so far, we got to say that I am so confident, so pleased with Toast Promotions, the inspection that was done out there with all of us, that it was a level playing field.
Oh, absolutely.
And we're not done yet. We got one more to go, and it's called the Minnesota Classic. Can you kind of take us through, like, why did you name it that, and is it old school rule? What is the deal with it?
You know, the whole thing was we called it the Minnesota Classic years ago. I started this class at our hometown fair here in Farmington, Dakota County, and I wanted guys to bring out rusty cars that were not a big show quality car that they could fix real quick. Spend a day fixing rust, spend a day building it, go out and wad that thing up, and we're going to pay you great money to put on a show.
Right.
We always paid $3,215, for a small county fair show, and we used to get 10, 11 cars, that's it, for that kind of money.
Interesting.
And so we brought those rules to this platform. I mean, these rules tell you what you can do. Not what you can't do, it's what you can do.
It tells you how to build the car.
This is the outline to build the car. And, but not too many guys brought rusty cars here.
No.
This stuff is beautiful. So, this isn't a $10,000 to win show or anything like that, but we're paying it out deep. We're having fun. Like we said, I mean, I think I was talking to John. I go, how much more cash we got left? He's like, oh, you count your cash. And I go, I got $1,100, dude. He's like, all right, I think I got $4. I'm like, all right, so we got $1,500 to give away this one,
Perfect.
So, and I'll tell you what. We've gotten a total of $1,200 more to give out for hard hitters. Tim Sonnenberg, he threw out $300. Boss Toy, they threw out $300. Eric Linnell, just a guy that's been here helping us all weekend long. He's like, Tix, I want to throw $100 in, man.
Awesome.
So it's like we're kind of getting more and more.
Right.
So no, it's just great. But yeah, the Minnesota Classic is a really light, simple build. We want to see a lot of bumpers staying on the cars. We let you weld your bumpers on any way you want for 6 inches. You can run protectors, but if they touch your tin, if they enhance the car at all, you're out. See ya, bye.
Wow.
So it's one of those things. You want to run a big heavy rear end? Well, it might get ripped out. But yeah, so it's a clean, simple build. We always called it the honest guy build, and they've been doing pretty good with it. So, but it's going to be a full heat. Oh. That's right, Skinny's going out there.
Yeah, now I'm going to pick on Skinny now because this is Skinny's second time in a row he gets to get in the car, and if he lets us down, we're pulling the plug.
He's out.
He's pulling the plug.
No more.
He's gonna get hit by the Minnesota Dynamite next time.
What the heck? Someone's still got to fill me in on what happened there. I still don't know what happened there.
We got 14 hours tomorrow, John.
Please tell me. But that was fun. I mean, we had some great videos today.
Awesome.
Toast come up. He had a great interview with Toast. We got to show him his cool commercials, and I hope you send it to him tomorrow so he can, if he ever wanted to, he can share them. I know how humble he is, but I thought that was cool. And Cody Midletter come up and talk about AB Cat Tech, and then the action was great. So it's been great.
Hey, you know what? We've been talking around here. I want to let the cat out of the bag on something. Can I announce something here? How about a Frozen Throwdown?
Perfect name.
Minnesota, somewhere in February, March, we're going to put together the Frozen Throwdown. You think Track Shot could come up here and be part of it again with us?
We're in.
All right, there it is, you guys. You heard it live here first. we are going to throw together a frozen throwdown. We're going to do it at Cannon Falls. We just spoke with the Fair Board. They are so damn happy with us here and how all of these professional derby drivers have treated their facility. And it is just what it is. So we are doing. Hey, Toast, get in here. We are right here. This man just said.
Come on.
We just announced. Oh, I guess he can't hear me.
He can't hear you.
Hang up one set, put another on.
Yep. All right, hey Toast, I just announced live. I couldn't wait for you. I'm sorry, but I just announced the Minnesota Frozen Throwdown.
Oh, yeah?
So it's in.
It's
on the books. Blow up the internet, blow up Facebook, blow up everything. We are going to be blowing up Minnesota bomb style right here. We are going to be throwing down the Minnesota Frozen Throwdown.
Awesome.
You pull it. Said they want to be part of it. I don't know to what level, but there's plenty more room for everybody else to be fun of it. So seriously, you pay attention. I guarantee you Decker's going to be loud about it. We're going to be loud about it. We're going to have fun with it.
Absolutely. And, I mean, middle of winter, there's not much going on. We've all been itching to drive, so you're hearing it right now. Push that old girl in the garage. You got a few months to go.
Oh, yeah. February, March, we're going to do it. We are going to mulch this track so this track does not freeze, so we're not on an ice skating rink. We are going to be derby on a track just like we are right now today in October.
Awesome.
But in February, March with snow. We're going to have a beer tent. We're going to have, I guess I better double check that with all my partners and everything like that and get the approval from my boss. But we're giving the house away, right, Toast?
Right.
Yeah,
you didn't make it to the throwdown. You better make it to the frozen throwdown.
You ain't kidding on that. But here we go, man. We're going to go down and do our job. Here's the Minnesota Classic right here. Toast,
Good
I
work.
love you, brother. We've been having fun. Sorry you weren't up here for the big announcement. We talked about it. I was like, I'm doing it.
It's awesome. It's awesome.
Yeah, we're having a blast. Everybody at home, peace. We love you guys. Enjoy it. And, man, give us the input. Let us know what's going on. Share the hell out of Track Shot Live. Let them know. Bill's going to get it on YouTube, and you can watch it and watch it and watch it.
Forever.
Yes, so we're getting out of here so Decker can do his job and Ben can get back on. We love you guys. Take care.
Sounds good. Thank you,
It's going to be
guys.
one heat you don't want to miss.
It's going to be good. Absolutely. Ben will jump in here. Thanks for coming up, Toast. You're good, buddy. All right.
I know.
Final one here. Lots of cars. Alan, you want to do this one?
How many we got?
Almost 40.
Wow. So we got Alan Hayes, number 440. He's ran for 19 years. We got Andy the Show Hansen, number 2. We've heard him. He's run for 34 years, John. Bob Meyer in the number 4, 15 years of running. Bradley Steve-O Kish, 44, 8 years of running. Brandon Scuba Eiserdorf, number 28X. Daryl Patterson, 21. Brian Foss, number 100. Christoph Collins, the 005. Colton Left Knee Mart in the number 19. Dakota Romeo Fastbender in the 95F. Dalton Jostock in the 28X. Dana Jackson in the 61. Daniel Larry Kish in the 48. Darby Hansen, 39X. Derek Fuzzy Craft, the number 14. Wild Willie Lochner.
Oh, yeah.
Slick Willie in the W4. Hunter Pottinger, 42X. Jacob Hawk in the 57. Jay Balmer in the 76. Jeremy Kish in the 40. Jeremy Scissors Lauer in the 046. Jesse Ounce in the 52. Jesse Amison in the 1J. John Vogel in the 16. Colin Demo Dude Lang in the 57. Lance Pritchett in the 73. Yeah. Lucas Pritchett in the 24. Maggie Alekcha in the 22M. Matt Foss, 25. Max Peterson, 10X. Mike Ferris in the 1M. Mike Mowry in the 053. Nate Richardson in the 27X. Nathan Lepine in the 54 JR. Neil Carey in the 67.
Neil Carey's back out there.
Rod Peterson in the 410. Sadie Mowery in the 055. Todd Rogers in the 3. Tom Mowery in the 075. And Tyler the Tiller Lawson in the 13X.
Good group
Now,
of drivers.
Here's we were going down earlier with the years of running, and I kind of started skipping over it. But Tom Mowery, 45 years he's been running.
That's awesome. 45 years.
Then we go jump up here. Lance Pritchett says he's 35 years running.
Wow.
I didn't think Lance was that old. But
he ages well.
Huh?
He ages well.
Ages well? Okay. But I tell you what, there's some old timers, some new timers, and it's going to be some good timers out there, guys. There's every make in just about there's definitely every manufacturer out there.
Oh yes.
GM, Ford, Mopar.
I can't wait to watch this. The people that are in this, it's going to be incredible.
And in the type of build it is, you know what I mean?
Jesse Asmussen, and he's in a Cordoba, white Cordoba with a bullseye on it from Sauer and the old original big block. And I'm rooting for him. He built a car for me. Him and Bando built a car for me in Minnesota, and he's running a big block with no back bumper.
Right.
Loving it.
In the front bumper, he's got flipped upside down.
He said he is going to absolutely stand on it.
He said, he told me the same thing.
Now, do you think Silly Willie's going to stand on it or drive to win?
I don't know, The last time we watched him, he got shoved on that wall. He's got to redeem himself tonight.
He said he was going out there to send it, but, you go out there with a game plan, and sometimes that changes.
We were going to ask him where his hood ornament went. His favorite hood ornament. He's not sporting it.
He said somebody pulled it and it fell off.
Okay.
Guys. Now the coolest thing is we got clamshells, we got Chryslers, we got Fords, we got just about every 1, 2, 3 Impalas, 4, 5, 6 Impalas. Everything is out there.
And like Tixie said, it was a fix-it class kind of like it started out as. I'd say 90% of these cars, there was no fix-it to them.
No, fresh, clean iron.
Is that an imp that just pulled out?
No, he's some kind of 67 Chrysler, he said. They were talking about it over there.
There's the old Fury wagon, Josh.
Oh, hell yeah. This is my girl right here. Look at that pretty lady.
The little engine that could. Woo-wee.
She's a pretty little girl.
That looks like...
Want the list? Yeah, go on. I love them old Chryslers.
There's Skin Dog.
Skinny he got a tire on it, huh?
Yeah. I think they put that fix-a-flat stuff in it for him to run.
Don't say that. Oh, man. Yeah, I love them old Chrysler wagons. You don't see a lot of them. I know I get hate about it, but I love them.
There's supposed to be a 56 Newport out here, a 68 Monaco.
A 56 Newport I'd love to watch. 68 Dodge wagon. Yeah, that was a Newport. Yep.
This is it, guys. Top 4 Minnesota Classic right here at the Cannon Valley Fairgrounds. $3,000 top prize. We're going to see who wants it the most.
74 New Yorkers, some clamshell wagons, GM. I see 75 GM, 75 GM, 75 GM, 75 GM.
Yeah.
There's a pile of 75 GMs out there.
I'm super stoked to watch Chris Collins. He's like a doctor, and he will be, I'm pretty sure he'll be down there to the end.
A lot of great drivers in this. Hanson's
Brandon Johnson, he's a great driver too, and he's in a Chev wagon.
21?
Yeah, 21. He'll be one to watch at the end.
Whoa, we almost got a rollover over here.
Oh, he come back down. Woo, that was good.
You missed your big block. You just put on a good hit.
Oh, yeah. There's Jesse right in front of us, and this white Cordoba. It's a 300. Boy, she's deep.
caught the wall hard. Look, Tixie getting on him. Starts driving. A couple of drivers out there. What we call methodical driving. Some people call sandbagging. And Tixie, you don't want that.
No.
Look at the big block. Here he comes.
Oh, yeah. He's getting some running room now.
The football
Here he comes.
getting some room too.
Here comes one.
Here he comes.
Oh, good shot, man.
And the guy's still stuck broadside too. Oh, big block got a car on the wall. Where's Skinny? I haven't seen Skinny out there.
I think he's right there, I think. Coming forward towards us, I think.
Yeah, there you go.
People are messaging me, what's the rules for the winter show? Oh, man.
Oh, that's Foss. That's not Skinny. Skinny must be at the other end. The action started out just a little bit slow, but now it's picking up pretty good. Everybody's getting sorted out and what they want to do. Wild Willie's waving to the crowd.
He's a showman.
I know he is. He's down here.
He's a showman.
He's down here. Look at him. He's sitting over there in the corner, waving
Willie.
to the crowd.
Slick Willie.
Yeah, he's still got his mirror on.
Man, people hashtagging Frozen Throwdown already. They just announced it 2 minutes ago. Oh my God.
Tell you, that's going to be a huge show.
Hope that driver's okay. There's a whole crowd around him.
The one that got blistered against
On
the
a
wall?
yeah.
I think he got double.
Just praying that his head didn't come out and hit that K-rail because that was a hard hit.
Yeah.
Yes.
I was nervous when they said there was this many cars at once, thinking they weren't going to be able to move, but they are definitely moving.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, man. Somebody, who is this? They just messaged me, Decker, we're pushing in our winter Frozen Throwdown car in the garage right now. In Wyoming, we're rolling it in the garage.
I love it.
They just announced
They
it.
just announced it, and we're like, well, you got to figure there's people just chomping on what shows they're on.
Yes. Yeah.
Now, is there any way that I can maybe file for FMLA and you can pay me so I can go to that and be a part of it?
Yeah, we can work that out.
Absolutely, absolutely.
We can work
You
that out.
think to work okay FMLA for go to a derby?
Yeah.
Looking for sponsors to have Bobby out here. It's not coming out of my pocket, but if you want to pay it out of yours, we'll have Bobby out here.
Because the food bill's high enough, right?
I'm tabbing you for that. You've been building a tab all weekend.
Did you say tapping me for that?
Stop. It comes out of your pay.
Okay, better. You got to watch your choice of words.
I know.
Yes,
as soon
you
as I
do.
said it, it was like, ugh.
Yes, you do.
Sour's messaging me, which Tix video are you talking about, Sour? Sour's watching as he drives.
No, he's riding to the airport.
Riding to the airport.
Tix's mom took him to the airport. It's an hour and a half flight. Actually, no, he might already flew out and he might already be home.
I don't know. I know he's watching us. We have played the Tix We have played that Sour, I'm pretty sure. We played it to start both days. Sour doesn't know that, I don't think. But if you go to the beginning Sour, we played it both days. Ooh. That wind.
Yes. All right, everybody going around.
Everybody's shutting their cars off. It's scary when somebody gets hurt. Want to say thanks to, we have a bunch of friends getting ready. They're running in Evansville next weekend, and they're building their cars right now, and they're watching us. That's really awesome.
Oh yeah, we got some pictures. Guys at the bar, guys in the garage. I just dig it when people are like with their friends watching it, not just by themselves. You know, when you see our numbers, right, and we get 30, 40, 80. Vegas had 110,000 people watch it that weekend. They're not watching alone.
No,
it's not just that link. Sometimes has multiple people watching it. So
the guy's out of the car.
No, I think he's staying in the drive.
Staying in the car.
Before we get going real fast, I don't think you were up here when Shea Bob.
Yeah.
We sent pictures. He had to go to McDonald's, and they got free Wi-Fi and the TV there. That's where Shea Bob was watching us.
Oh, he sent me that. I didn't know that.
Yeah. They gave him free coffee and let him have a front seat because of, I think after a certain age they let people do that.
50 AARP.
Oh, is that what it is?
Yeah.
So Shea Bob's watching us from McDonald's.
That's awesome. Thank you, Shay.
Oh, we love you, Shay.
Skinny coming down. Here's Skinny in front of us.
Bob Meyer in front of us. He's always a good driver to watch.
Oh, yeah.
I usually, when I see him, he's in a wagon, and now he's in a sedan, so that's cool.
Tixie went to go get Sauer's car off the rollback, and he picked it up with the forklift, and ripped the roof right off of it. You can't see it at home, but Skinny's corner right above his head is just totally separated. Tix pushed it back down. He's like, shh, don't tell him.
Oh, man.
I'm like, I'm glad I ain't running that Tix.
Wow. You weren't running anyways. You got the Minnesota bomb.
Yeah, it was nice of you guys. I'll make sure to build everyone cars again, you jerks. But I'll be honest, I'm going to stay right up here in the nice warm. Because it was cold down there. Yeah. As soon as you walk out that, it's like, woof.
So yeah, we're definitely going to have to. That's going to have to be worked in the deal, Josh. This crow's nest is going to have to be totally boxed in.
Yeah, I'm going to send Tixie a group message like, you got to start building us something. Dalton Winterroud watching us from home. A lot of great messages. Thank you, everybody. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Maryland, we're going to Dead Man's in Maryland 2 weeks from now, Halloween weekend. We're going to be in Maryland for the Buried Alive. They have some cool things. Instead of Mad Dogs, they have Reaper Awards, and the Derby Pit is called the Graveyard. It's going to be a pretty cool Halloween weekend. You're going to join Ben and I, Bill over there. Sauer's going to be there.
Yep. He's got a lot of cars to paint, he said.
Yeah, and I told him, like, I'm taking my kids down. I need Sauer to paint my kids. 74 Newport I'm building.
You know how we've been talking about this being a family sport and pushing that?
Sure.
3 generations out there on the track right now together of Mallory's. And you got Tom out there, the first, and then you got Mike, and then you got Mike's daughter out there. With all these growing men, and she don't even flinch. She's a driver, man. But 3 generations, that's awesome.
It is. It is.
In 3, 2, 1, green flag,
See if this Ford gets Willie upset and Willie starts going crazy.
Again, here comes Skinny right in the center of your track. Good job by the Skin Dog. Jesse pounding down there on the back of Mallory. Woo! You can hear Jesse's motor over all of them. And he's picking a fight with the Maori. Oh, he hit the wall.
Oh. He's just looking for a wide open shot. Oh, that wagon caught him at the other end.
Skinny doing work down here.
Oh, Skinny and Bob Meyer going at it.
Yep.
Skinny lost his bumper. I think Skinny's going to like 03 and Newers after this.
He might
be able just to drive with the nose.
Yes. That kind of entices me, I'm not going to lie. Watching some of the shows we've watched where 03s have just put punishments on.
Yep.
You know, it's like, man, they make me kind of want them. But too much work for me. I'm too lazy for 03s and newer.
Now, why do you want a 03 and newer so you don't have to turn around, Josh?
Exactly.
Back aches, you know.
If I could run those out all
I think
night,
you are younger than I am.
I am. By a bunch, really.
You probably are.
38. I'm 38.
We talked about this earlier. I just look younger. So
you do?
Yeah.
We could put that to a poll.
That's why he made me put the gray in my.
I have
half
no
beard.
gray.
He made
I
me put the
have
gray
no
just
gray.
so it looked like that at home.
Zero gray over here, but I'm Italian. I got that. My mom's Italian in me. Just about everybody's still in it. Oh man, what a hit over here on the 046.
Not letting out of it. Look at those planes.
Hold up, drivers.
Red flag, hold your position. Red flag, hold your position. Hold your position.
Hey, I'm going to be Skinny because you guys missed it. Skinny was yelling at Foss later. Skinny, pay attention to the red flags. You need to pay attention to the red flag, Skin.
I think we only have like 2 or 3 cars out.
Yeah, there's not very few out right now.
Skinny looking up here for the approval.
Janae gave him the thumbs down. Okay, they're checking on a driver. Or are they looking for a bumper? Oh man, that bumper's so heavy, he almost can't get it himself. No, he needs help. I need help, he's saying. That bumper's too heavy.
Poor Toast. That was cool when, yesterday when we asked his son who his dad was. He didn't say Vince, he didn't say Dad.
Nope.
He said Toast.
I know, that was awesome. That was cool.
Officials, all the way around. And in 3, 2, 1,
Skin working the side of that Mopar Foss.
He's doing it just for Decker.
Probably, that's true.
Slick Willie getting worked over a little bit right in front of us.
What's he getting worked over by? Can you tell me? What type of car is working him over?
Willie in?
I was asking what kind of car was working him over. It was a Ford.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
We knew where you were going, Bobby. No, we knew where you were going, Bob. We knew right where you were going.
They're all bunched up down here. I think a Skin Dog just put a good hit down. Woo! Slick Willie just got him.
Yeah, he did. Gave a little shot.
Oh, boy.
Man, there's good iron out here. Such good iron.
Peterson wanted out of there.
Woo! Got that clam against the wall.
Look at old boy's radiator's bent over, front bumper's gone,
Yeah,
engine's rocking.
Bob, my girlfriend messaged me. She said I'm only 37. I'm not 38. My age is, she goes, babe, you're aging me. You're only 37. I don't even know my own age. Is that weird?
Tell Katie we miss her and we love her.
If you want rules on the frozen throwdown, you got to ask Tixie. I mean, we got nothing to do with that. We're definitely not giving out the rules.
That would be Toast Promotions.
Look it up.
Look at old Lance Pritchard. Typical Walmart.
Oh, they got that wagon pushed right in the corner.
That's awesome. Our Facebook page alone has reached over 75,000 people today.
Sweet.
75,000.
Sweet.
Get Track Shot to come to your derby. You want your derby famous instantly? Have us there.
Oh, Foss bent pretty good going headlight to headlight with a wagon.
They're working that wagon though.
Yeah.
We're starting to lose them.
Yeah, they're starting to drop now.
Yep. 14's motor is just singing. You never see clamshells back home, and it's just awesome to watch them out here. Oh yeah,
He's working
Awesome.
on the back of Sadie's wife.
Woo!
Yeah, how she deals with this.
It's like, go ahead, keep running into the back of it.
Is Skinny hung up over there? Winter out, good catch on that one. I think Skinny is hung up, harassing me for getting hung up. Oh, he's Facebook Living in his car.
Is he?
Yeah.
Imagine that. Skin Dog going Facebook Live on Skin Channel.
Skin Channel, yeah. The Skintastic Classic.
Hopefully he's getting his phone out and lighting up that grill so he can have
Oh, I
some
know.
more good food.
I'm hungry. We gotta get something to eat tonight.
Don't think you're going back to the truck for the 6-inch sandwich that was in there.
Pounded it?
Well, no, the onion smell was so bad we weren't going to be able to make it home. So
Oh, that's fine. That's fine.
we gave it away to, there was a young kid that said he was really hungry, so we gave it to him.
Well, since you guys ditched me earlier today, I didn't have time to eat my lunch. So thank you. Not you, Ben. I'm just directed right at Bobby Heads.
You owe Butch's mom money too, because I just heard that. So you're either gonna get smacked, or you're gonna have to give some money up.
Let's fight.
It always goes to that with you.
That's where I know I can beat you. I'll either outdrive you or fight you. Which one do you want
my
to go?
God.
Which one do you want to go,
He
Brock?
really just said that.
Let's go, Brock.
Did Skin get out, or is he still sitting in his car?
No, he's getting out.
He's gonna get out and come up here and chatterbox with us.
Look at him. He's got his phone out. He's
Okay.
going Tixie. Oh, that's Hunter.
That's
got
Hunter.
out there. Hunter's out there. Hunter probably said, "Dad, bad shot, bad shot."
Look, Skinny's still alive. He's got his phone. He's still alive.
Look at him.
I kind of just dig all the smoke coming off the cars. It's just so old school derbying in the cold and
Well,
stuff.
it's so cold out. It's just it's like frost. You know, how the frost hits and everything, just warmer than that.
Would you run any coolant at this temperature? Straight water at this temperature today. It's kind of cold right now. Would you put coolant in?
I would. I mean,
Would you?
We do for Kansas.
Oh, you do?
Yeah. Some
What?
people just put it in to get there, but I run it.
Like what percentage mix?
100%.
Yeah, 100%.
Yeah. Good answer.
Now everybody's putting 100% in because Ben said 100%. Here's old Skin Dog. We'll let him get on. He can talk.
I'm 100% a believer of the waterless coolant.
Woo! What's up, homies?
That was
what you think of that,
awesome.
Skid? Oh, man. Hey, I don't know how hard I sent it, but when I did send it, that front end is straight as an arrow still. Lost the right front. Tix runs out there. Turn the timing, Skinny. The timing distributor is wedged in the throttle pedal bracket, pinching down wires. I can't move it. She's so damn hot to start it, don't even want to roll her.
Yeah.
So,
Looked like you were having fun out there, Skid.
Oh, I was having fun. I know I hit a few. I would love to hit Bob Meyer a little more. Hit Matt Foss some. Brandon Johnson.
Yep.
He knows I hit him a few times.
Yep.
But boy, that red Rogers Mopar, I ran up the back of him down here. I don't know if you guys saw it. I just felt the softness of his car when I hit him. But hey,
soft.
That 03's pretty damn hard. I won't lie. Especially being Minnesota, rusty.
Yeah.
I gotta shake the mud out of my drawers.
Butchie, I'm gonna make your mom so much money with this. Skin Dog, you owe me $100.
Okay.
Smacked by Butchie's mom.
All right. I'd like for her to smack me a couple times.
Usually it's me. Like, they were so worried about how many times they were gonna have to edit me.
Oh, I'm sorry. It's the end of the show. Sorry.
No, it's all
Sorry.
good. You're all amped up.
Oh, I love it. They're still driving on red flags. Did you see me? Trying to jockey for position.
Hey,
I couldn't see him though.
Josh gave it to you. He's giving you hell up here.
I
saying,
love it.
Skinny, it's a red flag. Stop, Skinny. You can't be driving, Skinny.
No, I know. I didn't see it till the last second. Somebody, I think my own son was telling me to stop. Is he part of the crew? Boy, I'm soaked.
They're thinning out pretty fast.
Oh,
now,
they are,
Skinny.
man. If old Booger would have just started again.
I tell you what, man, it's the action's down at this end of the track.
Yeah, I can't believe the junk get made. And they're down to nothing already.
Yeah.
And now we're going to the clicks. Oh, Silly Willie looking good. Oh, that was good time.
Yeah, he had a newer Ford picking on him for a while. Whew. I almost want to say every single one of the Maoris is still running.
Yeah, they're looking strong. I was telling Sadie out there, drive with that left side, Sadie. Get that left side packing up and in now. You're doing good. I hit her once in the right front, and oh shit, that's Sadie. Can't go picking on the kids. Let me go work on these veterans. Matt Foss, his engine's loose in there.
Yeah, Foss was working on Sadie a little bit.
Yeah, she's just a young gal too, very young.
But look how she's not losing her cool. They were driving through the back of her wagon, and she didn't lose her cool at all.
Not at all. Very, very talented young driver.
That's what we said earlier. 3 generations out there.
Yes, sir. Well, does Scissors qualify as a child? It could be 4. Scissors with that crew all the time.
Always.
Great guy. Darn it.
Chris Collins still looking good.
Yeah, I lost drive. Drive was going out of it. Had a good reverse, but none on the drive. Come on, Sadie, get out of there. Sadie.
He's working the back of that wagon hard.
Yeah. Oh, he actually flipped her up pretty good, though.
Yeah, he packed it in there.
Yeah, he's got the rails flipping. She just got to get out of there. Sadie, get out of there, babe. There you go. Feed him the side. There you go.
Willie letting her steam. He was letting her eat a little bit there.
Now he's steaming though.
Now he's getting a steam treatment.
Yeah.
Nice shot, Matt.
Skinny, do you know what the rules were for this class that we've lost so many bumpers? There's been so many bumpers for this class.
Well, he said 6 inch, right?
Yeah.
First 6 inches?
Yeah. Bobby, I think you got to show him how to weld.
I've been way too long. I haven't even pulled my car off from Mayhem last year.
Wow, bro. Hey.
They say it's like riding a bike, but
that's right, brother.
I can't ride a bike, so I'm in trouble.
We can put the little training wheels back on for you. You got to start over, Bobby.
Look at him working over Bob Meyer.
Oh.
They're
love it.
Him over.
Great competition, man. Hard drivers.
Yeah.
Lance and Bob.
They got them packed in there and just working them over.
That's one of them box cars.
That's a box car.
2-door box car.
Indiana box car. He's letting it go, isn't he?
Man.
Just letting the front of that Ford eat.
Oh, I left my phone down there.
He ain't going to do too many more of those.
No,
he
'cause
just
you see how that nose looks.
Oh, man. You might hear it go to a real extremely high revs. One more shot like that.
Look at how high that thing is.
Man. You might have a stiff neck right now and don't want to turn around and back up.
I guess.
You just figure to drive forward. It's going to be safe to say this is going to get down to a point where there's a lot of real straight, fresh-looking cars that are going to. It's going to get turned on pretty quick.
I hope. I hope they make them turn it up a little bit. Like right now, it's methodical driving, trying to get some cars out and give some room. You know.
Legends. Woo! What up, everybody? Skid Channel Live right now on Track Shot Live. All right, y'all. Have a good night. Peace.
Boss breaking his stick off. Can't get his hand out his Minnesota window net. There we go. I think we definitely got at least half the field probably still running.
Yeah, for sure.
He's counting on Willie. Tixie's counting on Willie.
Yeah.
Oh, Maury broke his stick too. One of the Maurys.
Maybe after? I don't know. He's just asking. I don't know which one that is. Okay.
Pretty sure that's Mike that's out. Mike? Or is that Tom? Because who's right here? Yeah, I think that is Mike and Tom's still running. Sadie's steering looks like it's locked up on her.
Yeah, she's just been kind of doing the. Yeah, it is. She's really trying to reef it to go to the right. She can't get it to go.
That Ford is still sending it. Oh my goodness. It's safe to say he's got his firewall cut out pretty well.
Oh, he's got to be able to just. Yeah, look at the crank pulley looking right at us.
Thinking it shouldn't be much longer before the distributor cap definitely touches the dash bar.
Wow, yeah, he's got that stood up.
And he's still steering.
Yeah. Look, he's just driving it. Uh-oh. I think he just did himself in.
It. Yep.
She had a little pop and the fires went out.
Yeah. Frame rails are sitting on the ground.
Yeah, they are.
I hope they give him some kind of award because he was definitely on the show.
He was definitely a hard charger. Johnson stalled. They're going strong.
Come on, Sadie. Drive this sucker down to the top 5, girl.
Somebody's waving at somebody.
She can only turn to the
Hey, that guy's
left.
trying to get somebody's attention.
Red flag. There it is. Good job, Ben.
76.
Damn, you're good with glasses even at night, brother.
Bifocals.
Positions, red flag.
Red flag, folks.
I seen him up there waving his hands, so I don't know what the deal is there. Maybe he's seen something when he backed up. Oh, the one of the other wagons.
All right, there's Tom.
Maybe he had a little bit of a fire going on underneath. He's going to give him a little guidance right there.
Skinny Travis Neville said that he'll come weld for me so I don't have to weld.
Awesome.
He knows I can't ride a bike, so he said he'll weld for me.
I think he could train you.
You just got to put the seat back on that bike we use.
If you weren't so damn far away, I'd be there.
It didn't take you that long to pick me up.
8 hours.
It's not bad.
Not bad. You could have a bumper welded on half that time.
See?
24 hours, you could have a car built.
Yep.
Come on, do it, Ben. 24-hour challenge in Bobby's backyard next year.
Let's do it. No. And we got 3 weeks maybe.
Oh.
Yeah, we gotta take a car apart and then build one.
Yeah. Where are you running?
Turkey Derby.
Oh, nice, bro. Cool.
Yeah.
What day is that?
So weekend after Thanksgiving. And
Is that still a Coke show?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, I'm gonna run the wire class, and I'm Joe Succatelli.
Nice.
Yes.
Hell yeah. Speaking of that Southern Nationals down there in Florida that Coke's got going on, that's going to be huge, man. Badass track. About time they find concrete. I wanted to run down there, I won't lie. We'll see.
That's what he's got it on concrete
Yeah,
now?
it is straight up on concrete. Yes, sir. Oh, great. Now we get policed again. Man, we're doing so good keeping it
Yeah,
PG.
we're doing so good now.
Yeah, now we got to keep it real.
Good now.
Boss man's back.
Oh, really?
How are you doing, sir?
Well, nice and warm. I left you guys out here and went warmed up
That's
a little
all
bit.
right. Hey, I will say,
go start the truck.
Yep.
Put the seat warmer on.
I did.
Ooh. All right.
Tomorrow I'm sleeping with that. I'll be
drive my
driving.
buttocks. Can you drive my buttocks?
Just so you guys know, Ben and I are going to wake up tomorrow at 5:30, take Bill to the airport, muscle that 17 hours straight back. We'll be home by midnight.
I hope he lets you drive, Decker.
He already said no.
Who's in the 14?
I'm sorry, I had the no.
I was starting to pick on him a little bit.
I think it's right next to you, my friend. Right under that box, Ben. Yep.
Sadie, turn it around, baby. You're going to hump out. She's starting to hump out. She's got to get it turned around. She's doing great for a young gal. Calm, cool, and collective.
Derek Fuzzy Craft.
Okay, cool. Fuzzy. Oh, yeah, I started picking on him a little bit. Then he come around, picked on me. Then I was dead in the hole, and he come a picking on the back. But not like that Lincoln come up and just served me up in the rear and snapped my neck good.
You'll be feeling it tomorrow. Great cars out there, Skid.
Oh,
and
yeah.
great drivers. I mean, that was a tough battle.
Yeah, that was fun.
It looked
and I was
fun.
waiting. I was trying to. I won't lie, I was waiting for Bob Meyer to open back up here, and I was coming.
We were watching.
Yeah.
We were watching.
But did you see me get the red Mopar Rogers down here when I full tracked it?
Luckily, I missed that.
Oh, you missed it.
I did.
I just felt the softness of the back of that
No, you
Mopar.
did. No, you did.
Oh, yeah. They're soft in the rear, Decker.
No one's listening to you.
Yep.
I'm looking at it. The back is square on it.
Should I hashtag 03 is the way to go in life?
You know that's not true either.
Or would I get ridiculed?
03 Nation.
Well, wait a minute. Last time you talked, you said you didn't like their steering.
I don't. The steering's a little crazy in there right now, but I'll tell you what, that sucker ain't even puckered.
No.
And I put it in there a couple times.
You did. You hit it right up in here. You were nose to nose with somebody and a Chevy, and man, you buckled down. You buckled down.
Yeah, I ran in the back of Brandon Johnson a couple times, but I told Tix that thing is hard.
Yeah.
Full size. No, good. It was cool, man. Ripped me a pizza box lid off. Thank you, bro. I ripped me a pizza box lid off so I could sit on it so I didn't have totally wet.
Skin. So just on Facebook Live alone, we've reached over 75,000 people today.
Wow.
On Facebook alone.
75,000.
I already played. Yeah, I told Sauer we started both days with a Tix video.
Awesome, cool.
Yeah, I played it both days, Sauer.
You know he's watching at the airport right now.
We can end with it, Sauer. We'll just put it on at the end. We'll say out, and then Bill will just play it at the end.
Brandon Johnson looking good, man. If that left side could have dumped before it pumped, that wagon would be bent in the rear. It's still a good-looking wagon, but a little bit on the left side down, solid. Oh, Vogue, is it Vault or Vogue 16? I think it's
Vogue, I think.
Vogue, yeah, right? He's done very well. He's been driving hard, too.
Hansen looking good. He's been out there doing well for a while. Lochner, Slick Willie's still doing some work.
Yeah.
If you don't know Willie Lochner, every time you see him, you smile. You can't not. You can't not. He's just one of those. He's kind of like Bobby. Like every time you're around him, you're just laughing and smiling.
He's legit.
Yeah.
Great. Almost all of them are good that come out of Montana.
Yeah. Yep.
Bryce is my favorite, though.
Is he?
Yes.
He's
cute
Bryce.
when he smiles.
I grabbed Bryce today to do one of them videos earlier today, and he did good. He did good on there. He was solid. And if you guys don't know Bryce goes all over the country to shows just to help. He just loves derbying, and he's a good egg. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Man. Johnson, I think he had a little bit enough of craft.
Fuzzy's a little fuzzy. Ah, yeah, he got refired. Send that Mopar, buddy. Yeah.
Yeah, up in her.
Finish what I started. Woo! Oh, Brandon, he's a great cat. He did well down there in Arkansas.
Boy, that wind picked up.
Yeah, it did.
And that Mopar's humped out.
Yes.
Woo! Look at them leaf springs.
Wall did it, I think.
Them junk Mopars.
Stop.
Golly.
I don't say clamshells are junk because it's not factual.
Oh, yeah, okay. Sadie got no steering, huh?
She got it back.
Oh, she got it back.
Yeah, she couldn't turn it right for the longest time.
Look at her dad coming over to tell her. Love it. She's the last one running for the Maoris. Is Scissors out? I think Scissors is out, right? So there you go. Mike's daughter, Sadie, is in that 055, correct? She is, or 056?
Dude, that's her dad?
Yeah, Mike is her father.
Okay, how cool.
Yeah,
right?
awesome.
He's giving her like your back is, you know.
Grandpa's already out. Dad's out.
Come on.
And Sadie's
Come on,
driving.
Sadie.
Let's go, Sadie Maury. And we're rooting for you, Sadie. Come on, Sadie.
Now that would be awesome.
Yeah. Look at her. Just go stick them rails in something.
Yep.
What did Dad tell her?
Well, you guys remember that year of Blizzard Bash? Markley was just picking tires off with them rails sticking out of his clamshell.
Sick.
Yeah, it's
like Psyopas that year running those. You didn't want to run up that sucker.
No.
He's like a dentist out there.
Yep.
It was
yep.
Eric Snidley, right, from Nebraska when he went to Utah, had the Oldswagen, and they lopped it all off and stuck the rails.
Yes.
And he's the reason they made bumpers and sheet metal on the back. But they were scared. Remember Gumby? Scared watching that car run through doors. And that's
Dude, I remember looking at it.
Yeah.
I remember that.
Very dangerous, but yeah, that's Eric there that ran that one. And he had perfect rails.
Yeah.
And it did well.
Down to maybe, what are we going to say, 12-ish, maybe 15, maybe a little less.
You're right at the 10-11 mark, 12 mark. You're right on, Decker.
Now, again, this is where, as a driver, you don't want to make mental mistakes. Every driver, now you know you're in the last 10. You're one of the 10 best, but you want to be number 1 best, not number 10 best. You know, so
Feed them
I
doors,
dig
Sadie.
these times, man. I dig these times on the track.
Well, you definitely don't want to poke the wrong person at this point.
Great point, Ben.
You don't.
Skinny, you told us that there were some teams out there, so to speak. Are you still seeing them, or is everyone pretty?
There's still clicks.
Okay.
Absolutely, yes, sir.
I'll let the fans at home try to find them, but
yeah,
that's cool.
You definitely have clicks.
Now, what I like about here is we got a derby going in on the top side and a derby on the bottom side, and a lot of times these play out weird, where we get down to 1 down here, or people get hung down here. This could play out good.
Yeah.
All right, bud.
Love it.
Oh, I thought something was burning.
That's all right.
Oh, no, you're not burning. Sorry, guys. Am I stepping on you?
Yeah.
It's just Bill burning.
No, you're good.
Brandon Johnson wagon look good.
Uh-oh,
Yeah, he does.
I caught him a little bit on that passenger front, though. Tried sticking a 45 in there. I did wrinkle it on the right front, if you see it.
I think you're dreaming, but we'll say it was you. I see it, but was it you?
Okay, maybe it was.
I don't know.
I know where that shot was.
You were out 40 minutes ago, Skin. This is a long derby right here.
Oh, these guys are going to battle, my friend. Hey, it wasn't the first one out, wasn't it?
No, not at all. Skin, real quick, when you see your stacks glowing early in the derby like that, what was that? What did you think that was? Timing?
Yep, timing was out. Leaning her out, right?
Yep.
Yep. Yeah, the timing was out on it. Mike even told me, move that timing, Skinny. And I said, Mike, I reached in, it's all pinned. Like I was telling you, you weren't here, but the throttle bracket on the pedal is all wedged in the distributor right where you plug in. And then your wires are getting pinched down in there. So it almost like stuff moved, but I won't lie, I reached in to try to move it. I couldn't move it. I started pushing on a little bit with my boot, try to get it to walk back up. Because she had to go the other way. She was out of time.
Yeah.
Even Mike said, just put Mike gets running. I'm going to have fun.
Yeah, exactly.
I don't want to mess with something. But I lost water right away, and I smelled antifreeze right away. So I'm like, okay, she's only going to be here so long. And then she was losing it pretty quick there.
Because of the timing also.
Yeah, the time being off heat me up quicker.
Exactly.
And then I was losing drive. I don't know if you noticed there.
No.
I was losing drive. Yeah, I only had good reverse and drive barely. I was backing up and never saw that 046 over there, which is Scissor's car. Never saw him there. I was going to back out through the hole and come around. But them are the ones that you don't see coming. Somebody circling the wagon, right? Ooh, just send the old cornhole right back up. Yeah.
We've seen a lot of whiplash tonight.
Oh yeah, I was one of them. I won't lie. I got stroked there in the back.
Sadie just not scared of you. Stick that back out there.
Oh. I won't lie, Decker. I was looking at all the Mopars and just like, go get him. Mopar, go get him.
That's what.
Mopar, go get him.
I think somebody said, you think he's doing it on purpose? Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Okay.
I picked on GMs, too.
Number 57, Jacob Hawk in the 57 out there. He's in a 74 Chev.
It may go out. I know. We're all huddling for the heater up here, folks. Nice, Brandon Johnson.
Now, according to my sheet, actually Daryl Peterson is in that car. It says Brandon Johnson signed up, but it might not be. I don't know. I don't know that. I'm just looking at my sheet. Just in case they're saying the wrong name, I apologize.
But I could have swore I saw Brandon in there, but I may be wrong. Hanson over here.
Darby Hanson in a 39X. They got him on the wall. I mean, this is where you do work, right? I mean,
that's his boy, isn't it?
Gonna leave him hung. As we said, Sadie's in the 055 clamshell wagon. 2 wagons.
Oh yeah,
76.
bellying hard right here on the passenger side.
Jay Baumler.
Send the nose, girl. Come on, make them mix it up, though.
Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
I'm seeing 9. 9 or 10 right
and
now.
I'm sorry, from here I can't see the other side of the track. People at home, I apologize. The dark setting in here. And my eyes.
So we're at 10 is what I just counted, y'all.
Okay.
So, hey, Sadie could go into the top 10. That's an accomplishment.
Oh,
With
yeah.
this caliber of drivers. She's definitely watched her family wheel a car.
Man, that clamshell's back is awesome on the 21. Oh, so much life in that.
Uh-oh.
Again, you appreciate it. Thank you. '76 of Baumler. Jay Baumler in the 76. Now, what do you do? See, you got 2 down here. Do you stick down here and duke it out one-on-one, or do you go play in the pile?
It all depends on if you know the guy. If you know the guy, stand down here and just kind of smack each other around a little bit.
Yep. Come on, Sadie, get it going.
Until they force you to go down the other end.
Oh, come on, Sadie.
Oh,
Sadie Maurer, I'm rooting for you, girl.
Yeah. He looks buried in there. They're
She's
going
in
to play.
10th. I think she's in 10th right now, if I'm calling it from the stands. Come on, Sadie.
So watching the action on the top side of the track here. If we could zoom in just a little bit. Can we zoom in a little bit, Bill? Little deep over there. Just push Bobby out of the way, Bob. Or Bill.
Now you're going to see him circle around the pile.
That's what I do.
You'll see one circle around, come
Get
in to
some
pick a
space.
shot.
Slick Willie's still in, huh?
Yeah, he's
Over here in your right-hand corner. He was in an Olds 98, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, sir. 7.498.
Now, I seen where he notched it, all the long brackets on that. He notched it all the way at the end of it one time. I thought that was right. Usually you're double notching those, but he just wanted a one-time. Is that exactly what you do on those?
No, I pull the brackets off and go sell them.
That's what I did the last time.
$200.
Well, Cody junked them on me. He took it right to the junkyard with it. Oh, next time you guys see him.
Yeah, Cody Wood, really?
Give him a boot.
I thought you learned everything from Uncle Decker.
Uncle Decker.
Yeah, no, Decker, I pull them off and I go to Impala brackets. So because they're shorter and you want that notch. That's too far in my opinion on that long trunk.
I saw it and I wondered, and I want to see his at the end of the night because he has a single notch right to the tuck.
Yeah, well, he was looking good, but I think he lost that right side or the bumper ripped off, but it was looking good, and then I think it's kind of looking ugly-ish, if I recall here. He looked down here, it looked like he was kind of losing it. Got driven down one side.
Does any year of an Olds 98 have inner fenders?
No, sir.
None of them.
No, plastic.
All Olds?
Yeah, everybody's afraid of Oldsmobiles with no inners. You ain't never cut apart an Olds clip and really looked at it when we're bolting one together. The old cat eye. You know, you could do some work on an Olds and make it pretty nice.
Yeah?
Yes. I remember, I think it was Creighton Demuth back in the day, came to Metal Mayhem. If I'm not mistaken, I think it was him. We're going back a couple days and rolled the fenders all the way up the bottom on the Olds and rolled them 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 all the way up until above the wheel, the opening of the wheel well.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, dude, they were some tough old girls, you know, but it was cool how he did it. Like, wow, look at that.
So
different, but they're great clips. They're underrated, like a Pontiac clip.
Okay, Pontiac have inners?
And oh yes, they got the goods.
So does anybody else have plastics besides Olds?
Oldsmobile.
Why? Why did they do that? So funny.
You know, I wouldn't even know, Decker. I looked at it that
Production
much.
cost.
You know?
Yeah, but like the only one, all the rest of them they're doing. That's just interesting. You know, why
Yes.
did Olds pick to go different there?
I don't know. Let's ask Track Shot Live fans. Why? did
Tell us,
they?
teach us. I actually like that, yeah.
You know?
Yeah, absolutely.
I have no clue, and I've derbied the heck out of them, but why did they go plastic?
Is there any Olds engineers out there that worked on the front clip section of the car? Why did you make it a plastic inner fender?
And we should go back to what you talked about yesterday, how you could look
the
up
impact
speed
ratings.
tests.
You can look up
Well,
impact
I
ratings.
wonder if a 71 Pontiac and the 71 Olds have different impact ratings, like because everything else is the same, right? Besides the clip. Is an Olds frame different than a Pontiac?
Brackets are different on the front.
But rails the same, or a 72 is the same to a 7. Roughly. I'm sure there's
Yes,
some hidden gems.
I ain't laying it all out.
No, that's fine. No, I'm not asking you to.
Measurement-wise?
Yes.
Look like?
Yes.
Sure.
Yes, that's what I'm asking.
Holes put in place? Thickness? That's another avenue.
And
Corn Dog gave up.
That's something for
Corn
people
Dog
to learn.
trailer
for
gave
sure.
up.
Oh, man, I was just going to get me a corn dog.
Corn Dog guy wrapped her up. He sold out of doggers.
And they must have sold out a beer over there for, what were they saying, $2 or $3 a beer.
Really?
Till they sell out. They give it away.
Awesome. I remember my county fair at the end of the night on Derby night is they just put all of them, like cups and cups and cups and cups and cups, just to get rid of all the kegs at the end of the night. So Derby night used to be, you know, back in high school. No, college days, let's say that.
Come on, guys. Let's not end it like this.
No.
Come on. Why all the heavy hitters go out? See, we should have been pulled out, put on the side, and then let the dogs back in.
The dogs, eh?
Yeah.
52, Jesse.
I wasn't a Mad Dog, but somebody else was.
Anstutz. I don't know how to say that. Is the number 52. Ants.
One of my teachers always said, just try it and go on to the next one.
No, one of my teachers. I love you, dude.
That was Mr. Decker I had back in 8th grade. Remember Decker?
Oh, yeah. I love you.
Come on, Willie. Silly Willie Luckner.
Okay, I see what you're saying. Collapsing on this one side a little bit,
Yeah,
maybe?
I thought the other side was looking ugly. His bumper's ripped off. I don't know. I seen it was looking ugly. Maybe he got some work done to it down there and got it to flip.
Willie Lochner in the W14 up from Montana.
He's actually looking pretty good for what it looked like when he was down here.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's.
Didn't not Ben look like it was ripped down on one
Yeah.
side, and one side was going, and one side was dropping on him? Hard old cars right there, man. Thick, too.
Thick. Giving away gems.
Yeah.
Giving away gems.
That's a good one, Clark.
A quick story. Years and years ago, a guy messages me and he says, we've all heard of diamond frames, okay? So years ago, this guy messages me and he says, Toby Hiley says blah, blah, blah. And I said, I don't think that's true. And he goes, yep, Toby Hiley said it. So I messaged Toby and I go, did you tell this guy this thing? And he goes, yeah, I did. And I go, yeah, because I was wondering, like, you could just... Toby Hiley could just make up things, and they would travel all over the country instantly. You know what I'm saying?
Sure.
He could make up gems that are not gems, and people would follow him.
Yeah.
And I always thought that was funny. You know.
That's kind of like we talked about yesterday with Bobby with his Mayhem car.
Yep.
In Ford We Trust, he kept saying he ran Ford bumpers on it, no trunk lid, and everything else. And that's what Toby told him. Please go around and tell the younger generation that you did not do that on purpose.
Oh, man. Toby is classic, man. I would love to get Toby Hiley on here.
For sure.
He wouldn't say much. He'd be like Ben, but everything he said would be just money.
It must just be Demolition Derby. You plant the seeds to see where it grows, right?
Yep.
Yep.
If anybody's super good friends with Toby, you tell Toby right now. Open invitation. What do I got to do to get him on here? Oh, boy.
Oh, he never saw it.
There we go.
Never
Great
saw it.
job.
Rogers just got it.
There we go.
Great job.
Are you
there.
finding out the click yet?
Yep. Wow. The old pick one down and go to the next one. He's in trouble and he knows it.
Oh, there goes Willie. Willie's going to give him what? No.
There you go, Bubba. Get out of that.
The number 3 of Todd Rogers, 74 New Yorker.
Yep.
Yeah, there you go, because see that silly Willie, all of it broke off the rear, so that's what happened. It actually saved him before it got ugly. See, the bumper brackets, everything are just ripped off that car.
Gotcha.
Yep. She did flip kind of before. But it got ugly, but it's helping him now. Usually they implode now.
Picking on the old Mopar.
Yep.
Yeah.
I don't know why they're picking on this. Such great cars.
Skin, stop. If everyone liked the same thing, it would be boring, like you.
They feel threatened. They feel threatened by the Mopar in front.
Wait, I like Mopars now.
Go home.
There we go. Come on, let's.
I just love the fan mail.
You'll get it. You'll get it. You've thrown some
we
doozies
might.
out tonight that are going to get cut.
Love it.
No.
He was playing possum a little bit there.
I hope my daughter Liz is watching back there in Ottawa, Kansas, holding down fort for me. Hopefully you're watching. I know Bubbles is probably watching back from the van because she's in 110-degree van right now.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. She told me good luck and sent me. I wonder if my New York girl's watching. You know if Katie's watching?
She's watching, actually.
Hey, Katie, how are you?
She actually laughed at me because I said my age was 38, and she's like, "You're not 38." She messaged me. She's like, "You're 30. You're 37." It's like, it's so funny.
Dude, I can't get it right. Actually, tomorrow is my birthday.
Oh, it is?
Is it?
Yes, tomorrow's my birthday, the 18th, and then it's my anniversary for Bubbles and I.
Awesome.
Don't hold me to it, bro. But I want to say 27 years.
Wow.
Yes.
Congratulations.
Yeah, I don't know why she ain't choked me out yet. She's tried. I woke up a couple
Yeah.
times, blue, but she revived me.
I believe it.
Oh, you figured it out.
Yeah.
You were supposed to wake up.
She said I fell in the back of the toilet. Yeah, right.
She's a saint, dude.
Yeah. No, but yes, sir, 27 years.
I talk about it all the time, but she is the perfect woman for you. I mean, she just...
Yeah. You know, and we look at that with all our spouses, truly.
Yeah.
But, man, would a wife swap be awesome to do, like that wife swap with Derby
no.
build and do it? No, Decker don't want to swap with nobody.
No,
I'm talking Decker. We're putting on short shorts and fresh showers.
I got the
and, you know, we're coming down, you know, here we are. But, no, none of that. We're, like, talking, like, wife swap to build Derby cars,
I hear
you know?
Golly.
Where's Bobby when you need him? Get Decker
I'm
out
glad
there.
he's not on here right now. FCC would have banned us already. We'd be gone. Black screen right now.
I love it.
Oh, I love you guys.
No, but, you know, we all compliment each other, you know.
Totally.
That is the truth.
Totally.
You know? But, yeah. So, yeah, we're going to have a Sunday fun day tomorrow. It's sad you guys are leaving because I'll tell you what, we're going to be in the Grey Goose and the Screw-Ups tomorrow by probably 9:30 a.m.
Oh, boy.
And I'm not driving home tomorrow, so I'm going to let Tix drive me home for once. Remember last week I was here?
Yep.
You saw the wagon video?
Yes,
I was making sure my little chubby buddy got a little closer home because
chubby buddy.
I met him in the bar the next morning at 10:30, and I heard Tix like around the corner 9 blocks away. Like, oh, it's going to be interesting. Then he gets in there, and he's just amped up because he's talking mask with a guy, and he's talking concealed carry with a guy, and he's talking to Debbie the Downer and Karen over here getting on him, and oh, it's bad. So I and Bubbles walk in without a mask on, and they attack us right away. Like, y'all can't stand, you can't do nothing. I kind of look over, and I'm like, what? You got to have a mask, you got to do nothing. And I did have a mask. It was hanging on my ear. They just couldn't see it. It says you got to wear your mask. It don't say how.
That's valid.
You know what I mean?
That's valid.
So this is just, but yeah, it was great. But Tix was revved up last Sunday. So then we hit B52, the bar there, and get them Bloody Marys that you and Ben could eat off of one.
That was cool, actually, though, right?
They're like
That's a whole
$22.
meal?
That's
Yeah,
a
that
whole
was
meal.
cool. That
But
was
they
cool.
had bacon wrapped.
I seen it. They're incredible.
Cheese curds. Ooh. Oh, my God. Ooh. They were phenomenal. Then boneless chicken in there. The burgers are actually really good. They're little sliders, and then they stamp them with the B52
Yeah,
burn light.
I seen that. That was
Dude,
cool.
I'm like, that's cool, man.
Where was that?
That's at B52s. They're in Ida Heights or something Heights. Everything's Heights up in Minnesota, by the way. Like, you guys start with a hill. Every other towns are Heights over here.
Well, it's just like when we're
Inverness Heights or something.
We're getting into town, and I'm like, everything's street. It's a dirt road, and it's a street. I'm like, these are roads. These aren't streets.
Yeah,
that's true.
Yeah, you got the roads in the country where I come from. You got the streets in the city.
Exactly.
That's right. Everything's county road. You're right, brother. But no, it's a good time.
Skin, what are you doing in 2 weeks? Why don't you drive to Maryland?
I love to, man, but I'm going to Brad's house, A&B and Cat Tech, and throwing down for his daughter's graduation and Halloween party.
Awesome.
Yeah,
well, can you watch it?
Decker. I'd be there.
Yeah, I know.
But Brad told me, well, how do I get on some of this Skin Channel Live and some of this stuff? And I told you 3 weeks ago, I said, Brad, truly, I didn't see any of this. So if you didn't send it to my secretary, I didn't get it, you know? So Bubbles said she didn't get any of this. So. But Brad hit me up. He's like, could you? So the smoker goes back to Tix. Tix is either going to haul it down, I come back next weekend or the week of, make a loop through here and go on back down to Burlington, Wisconsin. And then I might as well, if I got it, I might as well take it right on to Kentucky. For my daughters, we're going to have like a wedding ceremony first. She didn't get one. At my in-laws, and we're going to have Turkey Day down there Thanksgiving.
Awesome.
So it's cool, and then I get to meet my new in-laws from my daughter's side of the family now, you know. Which I met the mom and, you know, and Troy, but I don't know Troy's other family. Nice. And Troy's father. So, yeah, it'll be a good time. But we were talking last night how much that smoker has been on the road, and I've only hauled it once. I started it. Everybody else has looped this thing like a hobo on a train. Can I catch a ride?
Awesome.
Got to send the smoker.
That's awesome.
The hog smoker's rolling that away.
How long you been using that?
That one I've only used for 3 years. Yep, I had the other one that was a smaller pit, if you remember, at Blizzard Bash.
Yeah, yeah.
I had that one for almost 8.
What's that doing right now?
Just chilling.
Yeah.
Yep.
Dude, that was fun at Blizzard Bash. Some days at Blizzard Bash, everyone going to hang out and eat food. And
A good time.
That's where, like, after when we first started going, we didn't know everybody,
That's
and then we'd go and it's like, okay, now you get this, and then the next time even more friends and more. And then by the last time we were there, it's like family over there.
Yeah. Like I said, I truly met you guys in Arkansas, and then
Yes.
we became really good friends through Blizzard Bash.
Yes.
And so on.
Yes.
And I agree, like, you guys come down there and you grab the bite, you could do whatever you want, but I won't lie, Decker, I reached out last night, and I was looking around, taking photos, and looking at everything going, this reminds me of the good old days.
Yeah.
This needs to come back. These people are loving this, man. Just a place to go and eat.
Boblo.
Oh, yeah.
Saving Ben. Ben is eating all day.
With a
really.
Pop-Tart.
This is the sacred. He saved me this morning.
Did you ever eat your sub?
Half of it.
You didn't eat anything today. You got 5 bites in.
Boblo got me a packet of Pop-Tarts this morning because I wouldn't go in the store because they didn't want to wear a mask.
Yeah, and you coming from New York, that's crazy. They were just on you in New York about a mask. That was just so mentally challenged.
That's why I don't go nowhere.
Yeah. I can't have it. Like when I got off the plane in New York, right? Excuse me, you need my info?
Dude.
Didn't I just fly on this thing? Isn't there a fly list? Why do you need my info getting off this plane? I lost it.
Our governor put out a thing the other day that said, like, a whole nother thing, like, if you do not sign that, you are absolutely, now he says $7,000 fine.
Good. Find me, take me to jail.
Yeah, but no, it's
hideous.
Yeah.
But I've been around here everywhere without a mask, really, and nobody has puckered.
No,
said
it hasn't.
nothing.
No.
Has said nothing.
Well, remember we went to Dakotas and it was like,
Oh my God,
good to be free again.
That South Dakota governor
Good to be
is the
free
legit.
again.
That lady's
Yeah.
on.
The license plate.
Yep.
The license plate here does it.
Yeah.
Literally, we're in the parking lot and we had people walk by and do like triple take on a license plate and point to their friend and whisper and talk. And
Oh yeah, them are the contagious people from New York.
Probably.
Yeah.
Probably,
Oh, yeah.
dude.
Yeah. You
Like,
see
what the
it
heck
now.
is New York doing here?
You see it now. Nothing wrong with you, even though you're kind of fugly, Decker. But nothing wrong with you. But how the people take part to see around you now, like when you don't have a mask on per se, like you're probably carrying more than I'm carrying without the mask, partner.
Yeah, I'm ready for the old America to come back.
Yeah.
it will.
November 3rd, it's either going to flip either way, is all I'll say.
Yep. After the election.
Either it's going to be Rainbow Warriors or Militias.
Let's hope.
Yes.
We got to get out there and vote.
But I won't lie, when we cruise New York, everybody's looking for signs. I couldn't believe how many New York farmers I saw with Biden signs on. It's strange. Even I'm not saying just New York, but I'm seeing it in Kansas too. I'm seeing it in Illinois, Missouri. Like, man, I thought these farmers are like, do they want this with this guy? Like Eric Demo, if you're listening out there, are you got one of the Biden signs or one of the Trump signs, buddy? I hope you're shooting our side of the freeway here.
Don't get yourself in trouble.
I love it. Red Gluey, what do you got sitting in your front lawn? I think all the farmers. Jordan Widener, what do you got sitting in your front lawn? Good times, man.
Nah, but I think all this stuff, what it's really going to do is make us appreciate our freedoms when we damn get them back. We're going to damn appreciate them,
Oh, yeah.
And realize that we need them. That's why we're here.
Yeah, I refuse to live that way, partner.
All right, they gotta. I'll be the bad guy. They gotta do something.
Yeah, right. So we're down to 9, maybe 7 in this mix still. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, we're at 9. So Sadie was 10, and we ain't had nobody drop out since. So
Tixie's got to go out there and put $100 bills, like just point, and it's like there's $1,000 for the next SOB that turns it up.
Yeah.
If you can take out 3 people, $1,000.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Something like that.
He may not get the Promoter of the Year award, though. We got one of those, don't we? Somewhere back here in my pocket. I wrote it on paper.
On the backside, though, does every promoter got to do the same things?
That's right.
It's what it is. I understand.
So y'all head to Massachusetts 2 weeks, right?
Maryland. Buried alive, dead man.
Oh! The shot. 40 put on Slick Willie.
Did Willie
Man.
ever see that coming?
That was a sneaker.
Oh, that's
That
Kish.
was a sneaker.
Got him again. That's okay. That's a young cat in there. Man, look at just grinding on that tranny tunnel.
Yep.
Who promotes that, Decker?
TJ is his name. It's actually called Dead Man's is their promotion group.
Okay.
And it's exciting. They got a lot of great ideas, giving away a ton of money, and some of the best drivers in the East Coast are going to be there. Trust me, it's worth watching. It's going to be great.
Nice. I'll definitely tune in.
They're doing a lot of different things. Instead of Mad Dogs, they got Reaper Awards, and
cool.
And the track is in a graveyard, and it's just very oriented for the Halloween weekend. And they're having best paint, Halloween theme wins a whole bunch of stuff.
Cool.
It's going to be good.
Cool. What was I going to say there?
And my kid's going to be running. My kid in the
There you
12 to 15 youth division. I'm building him a 74 Newport. As soon as I get home, that's right back to where I go.
How far for you?
4 hours.
Oh, that ain't
south,
bad.
straight south 4 hours. Not going to be
Sweet.
bad at all. We're going to get Bill's going to fly into Pittsburgh and drive out.
Nice.
And Sauer will be there. Ben will be there. It'll be good.
I'd be there, man, if I didn't have plans. Brad, I can't make it.
No, take care of Brad. Take care of Brad.
No, you go
Brad's
take care
been
of Brad.
great
I'm
to
out
us.
there.
You go tell him that.
Brad from AB Cat Tech is like the man to us. I mean, he's been great.
Somebody's honing on it.
76 looked like he just slipping out.
Yeah, I think it's slipping too.
Them Maryland folks drive like them crazy New Yorkers.
It's going to be good, I think. There's going to be some guys taking their time, but I think the amount of, the guys that pound away, there's going to be more of them. My kid says he's just sending in the youth class.
Nice.
We're going to use all that Newport up.
Where did Mr. 005 come from, Chris Collins? I didn't even know he was still running out there. He's just been down there doing his thing.
Yep.
In a new model with all that old iron.
That fit that's Willie making all the noise down there.
I'm wondering. I can't tell.
It is.
I think they got him stuck. Yeah, he is. He's all the way down there, you guys, stuck on the other side of that car.
Yep.
He's all there. They got him piled up down there.
And they're going to say, see you later.
Slickster.
Come on, Silly.
yeah,
Get that sucker out of there. Well, where's this click? Roger still got that Mopar going.
Yeah, he does.
Look at that sucker. Looked like an 03 right up the back of it, but the front's looking good.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it is. Josh being silent.
I jinx everybody when I root for them, so I will not do that.
See if I got any fan mail.
Look at that wagon. I mean, oof.
Ryan Schutte, Tix 2020. Love it. And that man don't even barely have a flip phone or the internet. How's he watching us? Love it, Ryan.
Man, that wagon is...
Ryan Schutte, I'm flying with Biden. You report you got political. I love you, Ryan Schutte. Best Schutte there is next to Russ. And his dad, George. Love them all. And Mama. I don't even know how Ryan could see us right now with his mask on in his house. I love you, Ryan Schutte. Oh, we're homies.
Yeah, that's the one thing about us. If you're picking on someone, most likely that's because you love them.
Awesome, yes.
005 is, I think, down there trying to get Slick Willie unhooked.
That's Johnson, right?
You're welcome, buddy.
If you're still watching us and you are warm right now, I'm envious of that because
my daughter's watching.
Awesome.
Nice.
Because I am frozen. Bill looks frozen. Bobby's going to cuddle Bill to keep him warm here.
Yep.
He's going to have to.
The heater's getting ready to go out.
Send a shout out to my homie Cody Zeller up there in Mobridge.
Yeah?
Watching us.
Awesome.
Absolutely. Yeah, he can't wait to have us back.
Problem is,
I'm looking forward to that.
Problem is the wind shifting now.
Yeah.
Oh, now he's picking on you.
Oh, my God. Ryan, stop that. No one's listening to that.
Fan mail, ding.
No.
Oh, I love it. Love everybody, man. We just have a good time and have fun. If we can't poke at each other and everyone, what are we doing?
What are we doing?
We ain't going to sit here and just be dry, are we?
No.
No. No, we're not. No, we're not. Which I'm fine with. You know, I enjoy getting picked on.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, a real quick story. When I was younger, my mom was funnier than heck. I didn't realize it as a kid, but everyone used to pick on my mom. And it used to bother me. It used to bother me. And then I got older, and my mom used to say, no, babe, we're all just joking. And I used to be like, no, Mom, they're picking on you, you know. As I got older, I realized they actually loved my mom. Everyone loved my mom. So, yeah, as you get older.
Saying? If I'm not picking, I ain't liking you. You know what I mean? If I'm not giving you shiznit, I don't like you.
Yep.
If I'm giving you shiz nacho, you're my friend.
Yeah, it's when you get cold, we know you're mad.
Yes,
or you're
sir.
screaming. You scream a lot, too, though.
Oh, my bad.
You scream a lot.
Yeah, 005 is looking clean.
Oh, Chris Collins, man. Wheelman of the century next to BW, my homie Bob Whitaker. That 76X, though, from Indiana. I don't know, they call him Double H. Hammering Hoosier. He can wheel a car pretty good, too, if you know that guy. Last time I saw him run, I asked him if it was his second time. He said, no, it's actually my first. I said, wow.
And he actually got lucky because he actually made the qualifying bracket.
Yes.
Qualifying bracket.
Yeah. I don't even know who would hire him, man. You know, like, come on. Bobby's sitting in front of us just dying. Gotta love the old Hammer and Hoosier.
Definitely.
The OG underbuilt.
Years and years ago, Mark Wart calls me on this one day, and he goes, you ever heard of Bobby Brockway? And I'm like, yeah, I have. This is like beginning of Crash Course. I'm like, I know Bobby Brockway. He goes, yeah, I'm doing an article about him, and you're going to give him a car to run your local county fair. He's coming on a certain day. And I'm like, done. I didn't even know Bob. I'm like, yeah, I had a Y-framer, actually. Thank God this never happened. Thank God this never happened for you. I won the Derby, though. But I called all my friends, and everyone said no. All my Derby that were going to drive at the fair, they're like, hell no, Decker, no, this guy's going to come and kick our butt. Everyone was against it. So I'm like, I don't think so, Mark Wart. But now looking back, I should have put Bobby in a Y. I won that night, and Bobby would have won that night in Y-framer.
That is awesome.
But nobody wanted Brockway in my hometown.
Yeah.
They're like, heck no. Keep him out of here.
I don't blame him.
True story. Skin dog. There might be a camera.
No, because the red light's flashing.
What camera? There ain't no camera on us. What was I doing wrong but smiling and rubbing his back?
Oh, man.
And I was pulling the lotion out of the bucket.
Oh, we got a front bumper coming off of 76. Jay Baumler.
Front and rear bumper.
Oh, boy. Okay, so he's in a little bit of trouble here.
Yeah, I think he's a
track groomer right now.
Yeah, he is.
So, Skin, this blue car that's in front of him, you see him, you see that one rail's exposed open. Don't you attack him?
Amen.
Or don't you?
I don't think he could see it. I don't think Meyer could see it.
And I'm not saying him per se, but if you see an open rail, you take
send
that.
it.
Yeah.
Send it. You're right, brother. You might as well unhook the left side for him.
Yeah, right.
And get that hazard off the track.
Or do you let it just sit out there because you know the next guy is going to take it?
Yeah.
I don't have the patience for that, though.
No, because I'm advancing the spot, most likely ripping that off.
Good point.
Yeah.
That's a good point.
Yeah.
God, that Mopar looks good, Div Rogers. Front end is just square.
Yep.
Box square.
Doing the loop, seeing how everyone else looks. These guys are doing the loop here, just kind of getting a visual of everyone else. This is his car. How's everyone else look?
Oh, Ryan Schutte said it when the Hammer and Hoosier ended Tori Schutte's career. And that is true.
That is, that's
because I never saw Tori get another car after that, Bubba.
That wasn't good.
No. I remember when Bobby laid him over in the McDonald's car in Wisconsin. Laid him over the bar.
Yeah.
And Tori never walked right again after that.
I've seen the scar that he had. He told me about that story.
Yep. Hammer and Hoosier did him in.
Wow. Hopefully he feels guilty. You're coming in? You want to come in? You got
Why are you praying, Bobby? Stop. We're not here to part your hair.
Oh, I don't want to tell you how cold I am right now.
I love Ryan Schutte. Ryan, I love you, man.
All right, come on.
Yeah.
Let's go, guys.
I tried, Rooster. Yes, sir, you're right, Rooster.
Red flag. What do you think they're going to do, or do they got a reason for it? They got to be telling them to turn it up, please. It's tough. I know.
You're
Drivers,
welcome,
drivers are at home saying like, Decker, let drivers drive, and you're
Absolutely.
right. You're
You hear it
right.
every time. You get frustrated sitting here watching. I mean, if you're in a car, it'd be a little bit different.
Well, I won't lie. We're going to get fan mail that's saying you guys are talking about everything else but the Derby going. I'm sorry. We kind of got sidetracked here because put on a show for us.
Well, it's that's also part of our job.
I know the
keeping
promoter.
entertaining. Yeah, I know.
That little short sawed-off stump right there is my homie Mike Tix.
He's got to be sleeping for days after this. No? He's got to be exhausted.
My homie Josh Buell, my good friend, your ex-friend, he says Decker has a Biden sign on his lawn. I put it up yesterday since I knew he was gone. Katie loves it.
That is not Buell.
Yeah, Buell.
That's something he would do, first of all.
Buell, you better put it out there for real.
I'll be home in 20 hours, so don't you dare.
Get a picture, Buell.
Oh, my God.
That was great. Is he out of quarantine yet, by the way?
I don't know. Hopefully. Probably not.
He said he left the Derby, had to go to quarantine 14 days.
Actually, he's stuck on mandatory. I think he's got 80 hours in, and he's stuck at his mandatory work.
But I want to throw him a shout-out.
No,
I won't lie.
don't.
That truck that he tore apart and put back together was amazing how he got that done.
Yep.
I will give Buell that. Just staying on that thing, man, right?
Yeah.
That's the way you do it right there.
It was cool how fast he got it in the garage. He said he was going to do a quick play-by-play. He rocked on it.
Oh, yeah.
It's beautiful now.
His updates were awesome.
Yeah, it was. It was. I hate giving him credit, but I do. You know, he's like one of your friends you hate. I don't know if you have one of those, but that's Buell to me.
Yeah, Decker.
That's awesome.
Ben, do you know Josh Decker? Yeah, that guy.
Oh,
you got him on Facebook. Get rid of him, folks.
No. Nope.
What's going on?
No.
There you go.
Come on, open the throttle zone.
Come on. Oh, we're down to 7. We're picking them apart. Old school mayhem feature right here.
Yeah, it is.
Who are you taking right now if you had to take one?
05.
Okay. Ben?
Not the bandwagon, but I agree with Skinny. 05, then 21.
Yeah, I was going to say clamshell.
Collins is hard to beat, man.
Yeah.
Very hard.
Unless they jump right on them. You know what I mean? You get 2 or 3 of them, jump right on them, and shove them into a hole.
And I was sitting there on Facebook Live, and it might have been Matt Foss that he started tangling with, and Straight was sending it nose to nose with him. And
he still looks great.
Yes.
Yeah.
Very.
40 minutes later.
Yes.
See, I could never. These guys are just so much better than me. Sometimes you just know it. Like I don't know. I don't know if I could go this long without making mistakes.
True.
And these guys capitalize every time you do one.
When I ran Mayhem in 11, yeah, it was 2011, I got 12th. And that was truly 125 cars that year. And I drove the car, rode in the wave for 3 hours and like 22 minutes. It was between heat and feature. Yeah.
Exhausting, right, though?
Very, very.
If you lose power steering, you're screwed. Right?
I don't run power steering on my cars. Though.
That long?
Yes. None of my GMs have power steering.
Oh, dude. See, my
That's
arms,
just another thing to get in the way.
But I got these little baby arms. Like, I couldn't do it.
But once you're rolling, it's like anything you're steering it, right? You get it rolling and it
Yeah, then you get a flat, though. Then you're, I don't know.
You're muscling that mug.
Yeah.
No, you're absolutely right there. But no, I don't run them.
I never used to, and then Ben and I went and run with the Ciopas, and they let me run a 03, and oh my God, like all of a sudden, night and day. We were in a 40-minute heat, and it was like, oh, I love this.
Yeah.
Now I started running
Which you have to have that on 03.
Oh.
Because you'll blow the rack apart without it. Just like a Ford steering box. A lot of guys mess up there. A lot of guys know that.
You're saying you can't.
Just strip the box.
Yeah, you got to have pressure behind those boxes.
Oh,
Can't
I
run them
didn't.
without a. You can, and maybe get lucky, but I'll tell you, 8 out of 10, 8.5 out of 10, you're going to blow them apart.
Is every steering box supposed to have pressure?
Well, in that model's definitely, but no.
No,
Look at the old boxes, no. But I have blown a couple GMs apart, but when I've blown those or lost them, those are the cars that have no hood on them and no lines hooked up to them, and they got moisture in them. Once you get moisture in a GM box, no bueno, because that box is going to go bad on you. They don't like moisture in them.
I've never even peeled one open. I guess I kind of would like to see what's inside there. Is it just a bunch of worms?
Yeah, I blew the head off one time, and yeah, all the guts just exposed there. but still had steering, but blew the end of it right off.
Wow.
The bump on the end.
Wow.
But yes, sir.
That's interesting. I didn't know that, actually. That's from box Fords up.
Yeah, your Ford products, you got to run some juice to them.
What about 70s?
I've never had a problem with them.
Okay.
Nope, them boxes, they
wondering.
built them back then, you know,
Yeah.
like that. And you don't have all that nylon shit like that new shit's all that nylon new shit. You know, it's garbage. Like, hell, I just rebuilt the whole front on my 2007 Tree, and I've swapped the box twice now. And my buddy's like, Skinny, those boxes are garbage. You cannot put those on the Fords because I can literally feel my steering slide in my truck. Like, say you're gone on the on-ramp hitting 70, ready to merge in. I turn the wheel back right to merge slowly.
Rear end cover sitting on the track in front of us.
Yes, it looks like it.
You just see what it looks like when he goes forward.
It's something there.
It looked like it.
But you turn the wheel right, legitly, Decker, and the front end feels like it slides. When I went out to Western Kansas to get those Fords I spoke of earlier, after I rebuilt it would go from 12 o'clock position on the wheel to 3 when you hit a bump, hit another bump, and go all the way back to 9. Steering wheel moving positions on me, clock positions.
Wow.
My buddy's like, Skin, just hit up this company, spend $500 on a real box, and you'll never have that problem again. But it's like you're doing the right thing to change it all when you rebuild it all, right?
Yeah.
No, now this old Ford's just fighting me, man. My old girl. I won't lie. It's like, I'm going to have to throw you in the gutter, old girl.
You did go get the better one?
No, I have
not.
not.
You have not?
No, I have not. Sorry, Ben.
But you're about to have to.
Yeah, I'm going to have to, man.
Yeah, that's some freaky.
But the day I picked it up from the alignment, I knew it wasn't right. It was so tight, the steering. It's like, this thing's like on rails. Like, it's not nice to drive no more.
No,
My
that's
old girl.
some freaky shit. You drive down the road and hit a bump and your steering wheel goes,
Yeah, where is it going? But I changed the box. It seemed like it got a little better. But now I'm wondering, though, if my column is jumping through the rubber. The old,
Yep.
It don't have, per se, the rubber like a GM has, you know, but it's got the shaft inside the shaft that has the rubber. And I'm wondering if it's slipping in there. It's weird. Just to feel the front end slide out like that. You're like, okay, I'm merging, time to turn. You're turning the wheel, and the front end's still pushing that. All of a sudden, okay, we'll go right.
You better get that fixed.
Yeah, or just learn how to drive it, I guess.
Well, that's true.
Yeah, I almost made $350,000 on the old girl. I'm within miles of turning it.
That's cool. That's cool.
Still 7 battling.
Number 44. Bradley Kish. 57. Jacob Hawk in the 57.
Yes, sir, Rooster.
Something might have just happened to Rogers because he's stalled. Doesn't look like he got it to fire back up. Oh, they're flashing him. He's not paying no attention to the flashlight.
That's too bad.
He's
still
like, man, I can see everything in my car all of a sudden. But I'm not going to look that way. Good choice. You never look at it official.
Todd Rogers.
Never
Don't teach
look.
people that, Ben.
Never look. Look away. And
As an official, I yell that.
Make them break your stick.
Oh, Ben.
Look at him. They even got it on strobe now.
Yeah.
He thinks he's at the discotheque.
He sees it. He sees it.
He's a trooper. He's just looking down.
That's too bad his nose has got so much life still, Ben.
Look at him. Look at him. Look at him. They're lighting him up like he's in a stadium.
He isn't even looking. They're going to have to call it.
He's had that training. He's already had the training.
That's awesome.
The no look.
Yeah, this guy's a veteran. The no look. As a promoter, that drives you nuts.
Oh yeah, it does.
Oh,
yeah, it does. And a flag guy, promoter, anybody on the officiating crew, it's like.
You see us, dude.
And then the guy usually gets out afterwards and says, "Yeah, I seen you, but I was gonna go nowhere. I was just trying."
Yeah, they always say that.
Yeah.
I wasn't even trying.
No. Now there he goes. So we're down a car. Rogers just broke his stick. So we're down to 1, 2, 3, 4, 6.
The 76 has been out there with no bumpers at all forever right now.
Which, man, That's where I would I would have probably lost my patience. I probably would have lost my patience if I seen the 76 had no bumper.
Yeah, exactly, Ben.
Just get around the front side and just smoke them a couple times to see if something happens.
I agree, because you let him in and all of a sudden he hits your wheel one time.
But
and
it's one of them things. I mean, unless you got somebody in the stands radioing in saying, hey, your front end's still straight and narrow, you know, this guy don't have a bumper, send it. None of these guys actually really have a true idea how straight their fronts are.
Buell, just stop watching.
I love it.
I absolutely hate Buell.
I love it. Feelings mutual, he said.
I'm fine with it. How I became business partner with him, I have no idea. And the worst part of it is, every time we do business, he's fantastic at it. And it drives me nuts because I never can complain about Buell as far as, you know, we are a great team.
Yeah.
And I hate him, but I love him, you know. And he's a great, you know.
Well, they call him the angry elf.
He is very angry. It's all the red in him.
Still to this day, I hashtagged down his page and he never even said, he stepped over that. He must have not liked the angry elf. Hey, if y'all are listening out there, Josh Buell, hashtag angry elf. He's my friend, though. I can say that.
You absolutely can. Yep. That's a love-hate there.
Yeah, like our relationship.
Totally, dude.
This has to be all of an hour so far.
Yeah, Brewster says he's getting the mayhem yawn, though, with this.
Lost a bumper here. Lost a bumper under the number 44.
There we go.
Stop your cars, red flag.
Toast, he's got that flasher going.
Yep.
He had it on me like to stop, Skinny. I'm like, I don't see you, Toast. You're blinding me with the light. What's going on? Oh, red flag. I better stop.
I ragged on you.
Yeah, that's why I was jockeying over here. Like, Foss, did you see me blowing that red too? AB Cat Tech rolling out. 2 full trucks. Oh, I can't believe they went and had to rent that other truck. That's great. That's great for derby drivers.
And that's a big truck.
Yeah. They're coming to Tixie's in the morning to finish loading it.
Wow.
Yeah, we got a bunch of converters waiting there for them to put back on the trucks. Tixie's got stuff for, you saw it.
Rims.
Tixie could just start loading stuff.
Yeah.
And collecting dead presidents.
Yes.
Oh, the Mopar's out? Okay.
Yes.
Yeah, Rogers, yep.
He drove a hell of a race, man.
He did. And he's still got a lot of noses.
How about old boy sending it, though, with that Mopar? I looked a couple times, and he's like, oh, there's Skin, turn off.
Awesome.
Not hitting you, Skin. Like, whew, because
Awesome.
that missile was coming for me.
Yeah.
But, man, he was straight sending it out there a few times.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
sick.
He went down his left-hand side, and he was ricocheting off a car and off the wall, and sparks flying. And
Love it.
he was just sending it.
Love it. What's his name again, bro?
Jesse? Are you
Jesse.
talking about?
Yeah.
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 He wheeled around the corner, came around the end, and
Big block was
there was
zinging.
one of them clamshells sitting there waiting for him to turn the corner and smoked him right
Ooh.
inside.
Osmussen. I always say
Yeah,
it wrong. Osmussen. He's a super good dude.
Yeah.
But like I said, he helped build a car for me, and I seen him this morning. He's like, you don't even remember me. And I'm like, yes, I do. Of course I do.
I remember you, but now the name may need catching up.
Now, speaking of that, Buell actually went with me to that derby, and I have pictures still on my phone of him cutting my car for me. It was great. He was the best pit crew ever.
Buell?
Yeah.
Oh, 3 minutes ago, you hated on him.
He was just cutting. Well, he gets mad I'm saying this.
Oh.
He refuses that. He doesn't ever work on my car.
Oh,
Get it. I got pictures.
Love it. And he can't say nothing.
I got pictures.
Yeah, we won't even look at the fan mail.
No.
Yep.
We don't even know your rebuttal.
No. Who's Buell? Oh, my God, that wind is just coming, right?
It hasn't
Starting
stopped
to get me to cramp.
punishing us. No.
No.
And whoever's on this outside just gets punished.
Yeah. There's troopers still hanging in here like hair on 2 biscuits.
We're down to about 8 people in the stands, though. That wind coming through the stands got them. Well, over here there's 20. Okay.
Yeah.
There's a bunch on this side.
I like that holler there, Decker. 40,000 for it.
If you get one of those,
That's nice.
you need to get one of those.
Oh, I know it.
We need to start the Track Shot Live tour bus, Skin tour bus. Dude, it would be. And then we charge people to ride with you from town to town. It's like you could ride with us from here to here.
Do we got a cage out back? Because I don't get along with many people, and
That's
they might not
factual.
get along with me, so I might be in the back of that.
That's so factual. You could start the barbecue in the back of it in the morning.
Oh, that'd be
And then
awesome.
as you drive, it's just
Yep.
cooking.
Yeah.
Can you-
Hey,
can you
Bradley,
do that?
do you hear that, Redmer? Bradley Redmer, if you're listening.
We could do the AV Cat Tech Tour.
There you go. Slap it on the side. Let's go. Yeah, that's a cool rig, though.
It's beautiful.
It is badass. Yeah, 40 G's for that tractor.
That's not bad.
No. That sucker.
40 G's?
If you know what, and if that sucker got that 466 DT in it, oh, what an engine there.
Yeah.
All day. Bobby's over here praying again. Oh, Bobby. Oh, Bobby. Oh, Bobby. Bobby. Oh, Bobby.
Skin.
My leg just went straight. Cramping.
Bobby. Bobby, you want to come on? I'll sit up there if you want.
Bobby went and put the big bearded bids on.
Bob.
Look at Ben's dimples. Look at what
Smooth
you're doing
as
to him.
ice. You smoothing the ice
Oh,
out.
sorry.
The ice-
Bob.
Wait.
Guys, sit down. Will you sit down? Oh my! Stop it! Stop it!
Oh, come on, guys. Let's get it going. Let's get it going.
We're losing it.
We are.
Bobby's making us lose it.
We're getting, brains are getting frostbitten.
Collins hasn't touched with the front the whole time that we've been watching here. This last 20 minutes, just been so just using the back. This guy, number 76, hasn't had a bumper in at least 10 minutes, and no one has attacked it. I mean, yeah, he's being good, but a couple of swift kicks on the side of that, and he could be done.
Oh.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Definitely. Skin, how come you never ended up? Oh, my gosh, man.
Oh,
my what do we have to do for that?
Now we're getting delivered apple
Oh,
pie.
my gosh. Yes, ma'am. Oh, yes.
Put it in front of the heater. We're good.
Oh,
Warm apple pie.
oh my gosh.
Skin.
Oh, thank you, Bill.
Yeah,
Bill,
yeah,
wife,
Yeah.
apple pie. Thank you.
This is the best thing ever. Making our night right here.
Thank you.
Ben's going to say, no, I don't eat apples.
Oh.
I don't think I've eaten today since like 11.
That's great. I wouldn't have fed you anyways.
We know.
Bobbo.
Oh my gosh. Bobby Salabi.
Yeah, there's enough.
You owe her $30.
Love it.
Man.
He's going to stick him right in.
I love it. She come up here to serve us apple pie.
Thank you so
That's
much.
good.
Love it. I'm good.
No,
I've got
we're
one.
good.
I'm good. Go ahead.
No,
No, eat it.
Stop. You need one more skin?
I'm good. I got one right here. Thank you.
He's got one.
Bill got one?
Bill's got one.
Ben, then that's you.
No, eat it.
No.
We can have these all? You're sure? Thank you so much, ma'am.
What's your hubby's name? God, I could never. Tommy Stern. It's Tommy Stern's wife.
Thank you, ma'am, so much.
Yes.
Made our day.
I was thinking like Tommy. Damn, I couldn't get
Ben.
it. I had to ask you. Thank you.
Thank you so much.
She hooked me up with.
Oh, here's some plates. She hooked
She hooked me up with cookies last night and peanut butter chocolate Rice Krispie
man.
bars. The only thing you had to heat them up in the fire because they were liable to see the dentist tomorrow morning eating it. BJ, what's up, buddy?
Can I say hi?
Yes, sir. We're getting down there. Nitty gritty. We're all sucking on apple pie here, y'all. So if you hear us chomping, that's just Decker.
It's so good.
Homemade too.
It's so good. It's incredible.
Wow, that's good.
Oh my God.
Oh.
Man.
And then there was 6.
And Ben, you said you didn't want none. You said no. Even Ben's pounding it.
Wagon frame.
Yeah, no problem, sir.
Months away from 20 years of being married. I got married.
Oh, that's awesome.
She had a 72 Imperial, I had a 68. I kissed her and I hit her. So I'm going to give her a shout out. If you don't care. Good story.
Weird.
That's the guy here.
Somebody's working it.
Oh.
Dave Meyer. Bob Meyer, my bad, Bob Meyer. That's not Dave, that's Bob. Man, you see Bob hit that steering wheel? Oh, there's a good one. I think Bob's had enough. He said we're going to turn it up a little.
Yeah.
I think he got cold in that car. Man, look at all that water laid down. Okay, Bob's dead. Oh, is he? My bad. Okay, I've seen the wrong blue and black.
Yeah,
Who's
Jacob Hawk is
okay,
is
Jacob
57.
Hawk, my bad. Man, their cars look identical. I know I was chasing blue and black.
Oh, 21 broken tie rod.
Okay.
I believe on the driver's side.
Yeah, 57 took it back. He can't get her drive back out.
Man, that pie was good. Oh.
That old guard engine in that 21, I believe.
Sounds great.
Woo! There we go. Look at it. We're done. We're going to go both ways now.
Yeah.
Love it. Turning it up.
Let's go, Chris. Show him the wheel, man. Oh!
That's what you need right there.
Oh, yeah. That's how you end it.
Yep.
Because how many did he just take with him? Possibly 2 plus himself.
Yeah.
You're absolutely right.
The 05 saying, yeah.
Yeah, Chris Collins like,
he's saying thanks, man. Appreciate that.
Look like 21 busted up that steering, though, unfortunately, too.
Jesse Anstutz is the 52.
Okay.
He's been running about 16 years out of Wisconsin.
This might all of a sudden end like a light switch right here.
Yep.
Yeah, and Chris Collins is looking really good now.
Yeah, he is.
Oh, 21
boy.
found some drive.
Oh, did he just back
He just
in and get
backed.
hung in?
Or did he
Oh, he
stall
stalled
it?
it.
Yep. Oh, yeah. Wagon going again.
Oh, yeah, he broke the steering in the wagon.
Oh.
Yeah. Chris, you're going to help him turn around. Ooh, that's a lick that Chris didn't see
He
coming.
did not.
Look
He
at, they
did
all
not.
got unhung. They're all back unhung.
He's going to get stroked now.
Yeah, Chris is setting him up. Going to eat that front corner. Oh, yeah, getting that bumper in there. All right, we got a whole pile of them back in there now. Well, that changed it up. .52 went from second to fifth there.
Yeah,
you know?
yeah, he did.
Man, they got that wagon against the wall, and he's hung up in there. 76 with no front bumper. Still working in the back of that wagon. .44 of Bradley Kish is in the 44. Jay Baumler in the 76, still doing a great job, man. He hasn't had bumpers in half hour. That's impressive.
Yeah, he's done damn good.
But he's burning tires. He's getting kind of hung up on himself.
Oh, yeah, he's high center now.
Yeah. And Chris is trying to make it so he can't. 44 cannot get over to him at all.
Not right now.
44. Okay. So 52 is out, but he's been. I think they're going to say the 52's though.
Red flag, hold your position. Red flag, hold your position.
Oh, boy, they're both on him.
Yeah, oh, yeah. They're like, nope.
Yeah, he was out for a little extra time there.
This other guy here, he's just cruising
still
around the
moving.
block yet. He wants to get that shot on at 05.
They should tell him to back right out back.
Yeah.
Because now he's going to get a shot on Chris here. So we're down to 2 maybe.
Yeah, I think we're down to 2. Well,
Oh, 21's done now?
yeah.
I didn't see it.
Yeah, he was. They put him up against the wall.
Yeah, he went a little too ballistic too quick there. But he took out folks with him. Oh, sorry, bro. Sorry.
You're all right.
I'm stepping on the cords here.
Oh, here he comes
Broke my
around the
eardrum.
backside. Right up. Wide open the rear. Just poke him. There you go.
Man. 005.
Gonna jam him at an angle here and shove him in there.
He's going to get him spun right side.
Okay, 76 relit. He's broke off there, though.
Yeah. There he comes.
There you go, Bubba.
Coming around the horn.
And he's had no bumper forever.
Nice. Well, he's back in the game. Is that Bobby Brockway in that 76? No, wrong 76. Chris Collins
Chris is
a
so
wheelman.
mobile, dude.
He
He's
is.
like,
Yeah.
I mean, those guys are struggling, and look at him.
He is a hell of a wheelman.
bobbing
That is
around.
original Hellraiser, one of them right there.
Okay, cool.
Yep. Tough.
Mm-hmm. Way to
Chris
full
Collins.
circle that. Way to full
Chris
circle that.
Collins, tough.
Those guys used to just love to eat the backs of them wagons.
Come on, Chris. Line it up. Come on, Bubba. Let's go, Chris. Take it. Yeah, Bubba.
He just stuffing them in there now.
You want some of my heater over here, Decker? Because I'm slowly creeping in on everything.
I think I'm past that point of cold.
At least you got BJ blocking the wind for you over there.
Yep. Yep. Because that wind just right
It's
through the clothes, man.
frozen over there.
My left shoulder is ice right now.
BJ, rub him out.
Thank you, sir. Thank you. Much better. 'Cause I was about to pass out in the cold here a little while ago. I went warmed up.
You did, without me.
Heck yeah. It looks like this could be it.
Yeah, I think this just
This might just be it, guys.
went like a
and
light
girls.
Bobby is going to go run out and get a interview.
right?
Absolutely. We got to. Chris can be exhausted probably.
And a new model with that sea of old iron.
Yeah.
And all the Mopars.
Great point.
Yeah.
That might be
Telling them Lincolns ain't no joke,
be
though.
one of them signature Lincolns, right?
Yeah, they are good old cars. Some of them Wisconsin guys absolutely love them. And so do a lot of folks.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
That's it, red flag.
That's it.
All right, we got interviews, I think, coming up, Bill. Bobby went out there to do some interviews.
Yeah, Bobby's on his way out.
Of course, the 05 backed like all the way to the other end. Of the
Sorry,
track.
Decker, sorry.
Here, I'm going to hold it up. So I
There you go. I'm holding mine, too.
I was just looking for Bobby.
So I don't step on him.
I just want to thank you guys online.
For sure.
Thank you, brother. We had a good time. Yeah, we're going to get to Bobby.
What's that?
Bobby the Brain Heenan.
Oh, that was Tommy Stern's wife. Yeah, that's good pie.
Oh, that pie was so good.
Yep.
Yeah, do I see him? No. Let me know if anyone sees this Bobo.
He's way down there.
You see him?
Yeah, he's way down. He's already
way
down there.
Yep.
He's trying to bring him forward.
I think he's trying to bring up to catch the mic. Yep. Straight below the 19 sign.
See
right
him?
in the middle. Yep.
Right in the middle.
Okay, I can see him.
He's in all that black car.
Okay, he's coming
helmets.
towards
Okay, he's
us.
got Chris with him.
My eyes are losing it.
Wave at him.
Oh, mic off.
Nope. The mic off?
Yeah, I think Bobby just got the mic off. He doesn't have it up. Bill's saying he don't have it up, so we ain't gonna hear him. So that's all right. Hey, remember when Mark Elliott did that in Las Vegas, and then he went back to Pete? He interviewed Pete, forgot the mic, and went back. We're all learning our lessons.
Man. Turn it on.
As soon as he looks at us.
Oh, Bobby, come on. Yeah, we didn't even check that when he took it. Oh, that guy just dropped that car. Bobby. Bobby.
I bet he.
It sucks because we're missing a good interview.
I bet he shut it off on the bottom.
Come on, Bobby, turn it on.
Yep.
It'll sound good anyways.
Man, and it sucks because I love getting the drivers when they win.
Yeah.
You know, that's their time to shine and stuff.
Yep.
So, Chris, sorry about that. And
sorry, folks. Bobby didn't check that out.
You're out of here? No problem, sir. No problem. We're almost done. We're almost done. Slide over here. Slide over here. We're going to be done in a little bit. Whew.
Yeah.
You want me to run out there?
Nah, he ain't going to do it all over again, though. You know?
What's that?
There it is. That one's over.
Could you? He's. Let me wave at him.
He's moving on. Keep waving, catch. Turn it on. There you go.
He knows it's not on.
Probably when he stuffed it in his pocket, he shut it off.
Mike might be dead.
No, yeah.
No, it's dead. That's all right. Bobby, sorry.
Sorry, Bob. We tried.
I know, and you've had such a killer weekend.
Yeah. Look, he's like, sorry, guys. That's good, Bobby, but
That's
you
all right,
tried.
Bob. That's
I
all
give
right.
it to you, Bob.
Absolutely.
Everybody can read your lips.
And we know you were saying great things.
Yeah, for sure.
No, so Bobby's not here right now, so we can talk about him. He did great this weekend. To add him on to we've been trying to get him on,
right?
And he's like you. He always like fights it, but I think he killed it this weekend. He did great on the interviews. And
I'm telling you, I loved hearing his voice.
Grant, if you are friends with Bob or not, just message him this weekend. Tell him he did a good job, and we all did great jobs this weekend. It was good.
Oh man, Bobby, watch out!
Can you hear me?
That loader guy.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, now we hear you. Yeah.
I got you now.
You can hear me now?
Yes.
Still hear me good?
Yes, Bobby. Go get them interviews. Do them again.
Yeah.
Did you get the
Do them again. Do them again. No.
Yeah.
All right.
I wouldn't worry about it.
We tried.
We tried.
We did.
Yep.
Live TV.
Great.
Live TV. Yeah, so again, Colin's our winner there.
Battery?
Yeah, it's okay, Bob. Sorry about that.
We're sorry. You did such a good job.
Here, you guys close it up together.
Tell us what he said.
Yeah, you guys can close it up.
Okay.
So you guys didn't get to hear Chris.
No.
Sorry about that.
Gosh.
So he would he thanked the sponsors. Sorry, I'm out of breath.
No, you're good. I respect that.
He was thanking his sponsors, and he wanted everybody to know he had a guard power plant, and that thing was just sitting over there purring. He was thanking his wife, his all the sponsors, and then I had asked him, when they stop the race to tell you guys to turn it up, does it change? Oh my gosh.
Bobby.
These bib overalls, if they could see us,
revive them.
They could see I have these brand new bibs and they don't bend.
No.
So I asked him, I'm like, does it change your train of thought, your strategy? And he said he had a knife at a gunfight, and he was just going to keep driving what he had to do.
Nice. Oh, it looked like it for sure. He knew.
Yeah.
He knew where he had to wheel it to.
Yeah.
And he knew he had way more car than everybody else.
He's
Definitely.
a smart driver.
Oh,
and then I did the
badass.
typical, was it your first derby?
Love it.
He about passed out. I ran with him at Mayhem forever, so to get to interview him, it was awesome, even though nobody at home got to hear it.
Yeah, for sure. Well, that's good. You did good, Bobby. We didn't have you there, sorry, but it worked out good.
Yeah, and this is, I greatly appreciate you guys having me aboard.
I told him.
I've had so much fun. Thanks, Bill. You made this so much fun for me.
Absolutely. Good times. Yeah, we had a great time.
Yeah.
Bobby, you did good. I told these guys I love hearing your voice on there, your wealth of knowledge and your everything. We like to have fun.
We do.
You're another one that likes to throw the fun.
Yeah, I know.
You know what I mean?
We got to get Decker to loosen up a little bit.
Yeah.
Like, get us maybe the approval for a couple fun lines in there.
There you go.
Couple zingers.
Well, if everybody, we're live here. You can see it. What's up, BJ? Yeah, you can say thank you. Say we can hear you. They can hear you.
Oh.
Say it.
Well, hey, I just.
The camera's right there.
Thank you very much for coming to Minnesota. Thanks for freezing with us.
You're welcome.
We had a blast, and we're welcome. I mean, it's just so much fun to see you guys.
Oh, yeah.
here.
It was a good time, Beach.
To put on a big show in Minnesota is awesome.
Yes, sir.
And
You're very
thank
welcome,
you for coming
BJ.
up to my home track.
Oh, yeah. Cannon
And
Falls, brother.
6 months from now, it's my 20th anniversary. I got married on this track. I had a 68 Imperial. My wife had a 72 Imperial. Instead of kissing her, I hit her.
That's awesome, BJ.
6 months from now, it'll be our 20th anniversary.
Congrats, awesome. Brother.
We got the guy that did all the beer and brats and everything here. Brats, he put me a brick in the wall of shame.
Nice.
It's
That'll work
awesome.
for you.
It's
Awesome. Well, that's great. Awesome to hear, BJ. And congrats
So glad
again
you
on
guys
20,
came.
and thanks for having all of us,
So
brother.
goddamn glad you came.
Yes, sir. Thank you for having us, BJ.
Yeah.
Appreciate
Absolutely.
you, brother. All right, Bobby,
Absolutely.
jump up here and let's close this bad boy out.
Absolutely, man. Absolutely.
Thank you, BJ. We're freezing like you, so we want to get it done, and move on.
We gotta get it wrapped up and go.
Well, come on out to the camper and we'll go by the fire.
Yes, sir. We'll catch you out there, BJ.
All right,
Again,
bud.
appreciate you all. Bobby, Ben, Toast Promotions, Tix, Minnesota, Cannon Falls. We can't thank you all enough. all you drivers that made this possible for everybody.
Absolutely.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Everybody that was out here in this weather this weekend, all week. It takes dedication, and we know it, and we appreciate all you. All you, we salute you. Y'all have anything to say?
I just want to tell everybody at home, thank you for watching. Thank you for supporting us.
Yes, sir.
Thank you for listening to my crazy voice.
I love it.
Same thing with me. You got everybody shouting out to family at home. I got to do mine, family at home, my wife, my daughter, my son, my mom, and letting me come out there and do this crazy stuff.
Yes, and we got Decker over here. Y'all can't see me slipped in. He's on the side, but from Decker, all of us, Track Shot Live, Bill, his wife, everything. Thank you very much, and we'll see you in 2 weeks in Maryland. Track Shot Live. Thank you, and good night from Cannon Falls. Peace.
Good night, guys.